Good morning. Welcome to Oxford Downs. I'm just waiting for some of my co-commentators to arrive. Still not certain whether we're going to start on time. The A34 is shut today, so there are a few players apparently stuck on that. Although I have seen a few cars come in the car park just in the last few minutes. So there is a chance we still might start on time, which is about 5 minutes. Oxford Downs won the toss and elected to bat, which was a little bit of a surprise to me and some of the fellow spectators here. We thought they might have a bowl first because the weather is set fine all day. Yeah, that's it really. So what I'll do is I'll just go on mute and wait for everybody else to turn up, and as soon as I have any more updates, I'll let you know. So I've just heard the bell ring, so that must mean we are going to start on time, which is great news. As I said, Great Brickhill are in the field with, I would imagine, Freddie Smith and Will Watts opening for Oxford Downs. He's one of my commentators. Mr. Barnes, how's your leg, Barnes? He's
not well enough to play.
I've managed to, I don't know whether anybody saw any pictures during the week, my poor gazebo got blown and bent into many shapes. Me and Paul managed to unbuckle it this morning, and it's been resurrected.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dead?
Yeah. Just say when you're ready for the mic and I'll turn him on. Make sure she's turned up full blast. Which one are we on? Here, you're channel 4. You're channel 4.
I was channel 4 last week.
Here we go. So, yes, injured.
Yeah, injured.
What's happened?
I pulled a muscle in my quad on Wednesday in the 6th over, and then obviously had to carry on fielding for another 39. And bearing in mind I'm probably the only one that can get from here to the scorebox and back within a week. I end up doing quite a lot of running, and some of it's it's full tilt now. But yeah, so it's not great. I've been icing it, getting up every 3 hours. To ice it, loads of tablets, all the normal gig. Got a little tens machine, done everything I could, but because I was keeping wicket and obviously squatting down, so every time the old quad tightens up, then just get the shooting pain. So I just thought, well, there's no point really. So yeah, I feel like I let a few down. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare really.
I noticed there was a. So who I guess
Bunny
went up.
Yes.
And then I guess it leaves the fours without.
Well, so obviously I gave Laws the tip off on Wednesday evening, so they had time to think about it, and I spoke to him yesterday and said, what do you want me to do? He said, I'll leave it till the morning. So he'd already spoke to Tomlin, so I think they had some sort of plan in place. So.
Plan B. Oh,
yeah.
That's good. So yeah. Bear is due to come here as well. He is going to leave around about 1:30. So I'll take over then and do a bit of commentating, because my lovely wife is away this weekend, and things just don't run as smoothly when Dad's in charge.
No, the big boss is away.
So I've got to try and do the bar and other bits and pieces too. It's very red, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. Apart from this poor guy here that's obviously not normally in the first team, because he looks like he's got a faded West Indian shirt from 1974.
Oh, that's right, he has, hasn't he?
Yeah. And I don't think it looks like Martin Nelson's here either. He's their opening batsman.
No, it doesn't, does it? I can't see him. Well,
so that may be a benefit.
Have they got 11 players, actually? Because they were short. So 1, 2, 3. They have got 11, because Mark Nelson, I have seen him turn up very late for games in the past.
He's never really got away from us, but he's good fun to watch. You just don't want to watch him for long, because if he bats long, he gets a lot of runs. He's
one of the biggest hits I've ever seen here, over the trees.
He can smoke it, there's no question. He can smoke it. So the guy that is in the 1970s full West Indian kit looks like he's going to be opening up for this end. He's warming up quite vigorously. Whoosh, there you go.
I might just adjust the camera slightly. So
the old boys are back together. Will's gonna take the first ball as normal. Freddie's got his shirt untucked. Doesn't care. Maz is here, haven't seen him all yet. Some decent stretching going on at Gully. Quite impressive. Number 22 is Captain Cockles and Hannah Montana. If the bar opens, she'll want an old mute.
yeah, the bar's not open yet. I haven't got any bar staff until a bit later in the day, but
I'm sure we can work it out. How are you, Nicholas? Good old boy.
we've got Nick Owens behind us. Actually, you can see him on the com cam. Give a wave, Nick.
I like that.
Like the other way,
Here we go, first ball. I'm not sure who's opening the bowling, but Will gives that a lead. The bowler falls over and it's wide. Good cricket all round, lads. well, I would say it's the first game, but obviously we had 8 overs of debacle that we're not going to talk about from last week.
I'm sorry, I put this protector back in, Matt, and you're a little bit vertically.
Wow.
You need a booster seat. That's what I'm
picking
saying.
on me.
That's a no ball.
I think someone's
Also, dead ball.
shouting from somewhere. Puts the batsman off. Who likes to be set up? Ready? He's having a chat with Dougie at first slip. He's a rare old boy. Yeah, I'll put the screen back up. I need to be like a giraffe. I need a longer neck. We'll leave that alone, chap. Short of a length. Go with it. Probably there to hit.
I was just adjusting one of the stumps again. There's a little bit of hassle getting the stumps in this end.
Too hard, is it?
I can't think it's too hard.
Well, it's the only reason I can think of. Yeah, it's wide. It's definitely moving away, isn't it? It's doing bits.
So do you know many of this Brickhill team?
No, I don't. I know Dougie has got number 30 on his back at first slip. Played against him when Brickhill were coming through the ranks and they were in the same team league as the twos. Him and his brother were fine cricketers. He's a good bloke, Dougie. It's funny. Go with a bit of left arm filth and give it a tonk. I think he's been trying to get the slip for the last 15 years and he's finally made it.
Is that the gradual progression, is
I
it?
think so, yeah. It's a bit like when you start as a right wing at football and 4 years later in goal. That's the crack. That's a good length, good lead, that's okay. Isn't it nice to see a bit of cricket in the sunshine?
I know. Yeah, it's set fair the entire weekend. We'll be back-to-back streaming. We'll be streaming the Horsepath match tomorrow in the VKO. Obviously, it'd be nice to see people down here, but if you can't make it.
Yeah, double bubble this week, Nick, my contract. Time and a half Sunday.
Double time.
It's double time?
Yeah.
I didn't want to take the mickey.
Means you'll get 2 sandwiches rather than just one at tea.
Yeah, me and Woodsy played the system yet last week. We went in for tea and I thought, well, I'll get Woodsy to go. So I had 2 on my plate and he came out with 2 and got me one. We didn't take them back. I thought we were not to. Because of COVID, you can't, once you picked up a stone, you can't give it back. Okay, that's the ball off the bat. Short of a length.
A little bit breezy here today, isn't
it?
Picked up a bit.
It is a bit.
So, apologies if the camera wobbles just a little bit.
Oh, he's got another bandage. The man with 1,000 bandages.
Oh, dropped.
Where was he?
Or do you think that was bump? I don't know whether it was. They're not.
I would say by the reaction of the fielding team, it maybe wasn't a catch, but I couldn't really see. It looks like the fourth team have got an issue with the cricket ball.
That's what I was looking at, and then I looked up and I watched him juggle it and drop it.
We both did that. We're very unprofessional. That's why we need a comms box. We can't. Not that weird old horse trailer that Fowler found on eBay.
We need a proper comms box. So if there's any sponsors out there,
Any sponsor? We've got many viewers. Who we got?
12 at the moment.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So it's 2 for naught off the first over, which both came from wides. I wouldn't say it. Bowling into the wind is a good idea.
It didn't leave a lot of room on the ability to move the sight screens, have they?
Where we played on Wednesday was where Worcester 2s play at Kidderminster. It's a fantastic facility. But they have these fantastic little, like old sort of fencing staples, but big ones that they nailed into the ropes all over. Everything was very taut and very tight and very...
Professional.
Yeah, it was very professional. It was a nice touch. I mean, our size screens look a bit scabby. Haven't painted them this year. That's unlike us.
No. Yeah.
Oh, they're
They were
opening up
deemed.
with a spinner, which you don't see very often. So just to give it a quick feel, we've got a right arm round to Freddie, probably going to come right arm over to Will. We've got an extra cover. Oh, I won't wait, because I might change the field for the left, for the right-hander. There's long arms going back. Has he gone for a drink? That's interesting if he has gone back for Will in the first over, because we obviously don't know Will very much. So we've got a mid-off, a short extra cover on there for the drive, for the catch. Extra cover's gone quite deep on the edge of the circle, backward point, slip. We've got a square leg, we've got a short mid wicket, and we have a deep square leg. So the guy must be backward square leg. And mid-on, deep mid-on. Lots of chat, lots of noise. They've got some good spinners.
So those first 10 overs, power play overs. Two fielders outside the circle max, isn't it?
Yeah. Good shot for naught. Might have kept a bit low, that. Last thing you want to do is early doors is get one to skid along the floor. Just got to build in innings. Don't worry about it. 50 overs is plenty.
I think the fourth team can play. They found a ball.
Have they?
Some at Tom Welsh's house apparently. I don't know why they're not in the safe here, but
Well, there's a car alarm. That's a good start. Will keeps finding the fielder, but he's leaving his feet well. Well, that'd be good if that goes all day. So, Freddie's got the single. Will's is still not off the mark. 3 for naught from 2. It's a very fine yellow hat mat over there by the score shed. I think it's yellow or straw, but...
yeah, it's one of the spectators. I think she's got a corgi by the look of it as well.
Yeah, very Dukes of Hazzard-esque, that hat.
I think she must be one of the Brickhill supporters, because I don't recognise her. Not that I know every Downs person, but I know the majority.
I suppose someone's got to look after the corgis now, haven't they?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be Wills? What? Wouldn't it be Wills? As in Prince William.
I thought about...
No, yeah, Will's batting, yeah. He doesn't have any pets, does he?
He has a cat.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, called Franco.
Might have been close if it was a direct hit.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
But good running.
It's gone between extra cover and mid-off.
Field changes.
Yeah. So he chose his name of the cat. They got the cat. I think they stole it from Gus, but they ended up with this kitten. And at the time the British Open was on golf. So Will being Will decided the best thing to do was to name the cat after the person who won the British Open.
That's good.
So it was Francesco Molinari, so they went with Franco, but there were some funny old names in there. Xander Shuffler.
Yeah, Xander's a good name for a cat.
I suppose it would be, yeah. Yeah. That's safe enough. Up and over the top. I think he was in control of that.
4 runs.
4 old. I think that's a fair enough shot, mate. Nice to get one off to the boundary early, Matt.
It's a red kite above here at the moment. You see it?
Amazing, aren't they? They are amazing.
Nico is just leaving the building.
The man that does.
ball hunt.
Oh, is that what's gone?
Should be on top of the ball situation, but every year it seems to catch us out one time or another. It does.
Yeah, the 3 safes in the changing rooms, are they not in use anymore?
Well, the batteries ran out on them, and we didn't have the backup key,
So
I had to break into them.
Oh, did you?
And
That's a great note. This is very good note.
yeah, so it's panic stations with about an hour before the match. I'm watching a YouTube video on how to break into a Yale safe.
Brilliant.
And once you know, it took me about a minute to get into every safe, which is bloody useless.
Yeah, I had the same with my kitchen drawers at home.
They're probably more secure than a Yale safe.
YouTube. Thanks. Yeah. Will. That is up there to hit. It's just drifted away. So we're going to pump that over extra.
Yeah, once you know the technique, it's just basically get a screwdriver and hit the locking mechanism in the correct place,
and it will pop.
And then you just pop it off, and you can pull the locking mechanism down and pull the. Yeah,
There you
well,
go.
actually, you'll have to look on YouTube. I'm not going to give any advice on how to break into a safe, and obviously it was purely we are the owners of the safe and not robbing the balls out of it.
No, we had to break into the pavilion to get to the station. So 9 for 0 from 3.
Steady as she goes.
Yeah, that will do. There's a bit of wind out there, so the ball will move about a bit. It's got a bit of a green tinge. The ground got drenched yesterday, didn't it? The square got wet yesterday.
Yes, yeah, we had a pretty sharp downpour for about 20 minutes.
There'll be some moisture in the deck, so
The covers were on, so
yeah.
the main deck should be fine.
Interesting tactic with the spinner. I quite like it. It's different. 5 penalty runs, fielding the ball with your feet.
So is this gentleman the spinner there overseas, is
I
he?
don't know whether or not the guy that's at extra and cover now, the number 22.
Yeah,
I think this guy's been at Brickhill.
is good.
Freddy's
So
done 2 steps down the wicket. That's going to
1 bounce 4.
1 bounce 4. That's what we want. Good Fred. Well, these two work well together. Freddie will give it a biff. It's got a good from commentator point of view. One's left-handed, one's right-handed. One's got a short sleeve shirt and one's got a long sleeve shirt.
About the same height though.
Yeah, they are. Good though. Well done, Freddie. Coming down the wicket makes the bowler think. Change his length a little bit. So I'm convinced they do have another possibly better spinner, but I don't know to be sure. It's very flat now, isn't it? All of a sudden the loop's gone after Freddie.
Biffed it.
They're trying to move mid off back, chasing the ball a little bit, I think. I don't know.
So to get it to come in a bit flatter, I guess you don't have your arm as straight, then up.
No,
Put it in more a bit of an angle, don't you?
No, you just push it through.
Okay.
So if you watch Dave the Pro bowls, he does have a wider ball where his arm is flatter. And the reason why he does that is then it just jags and then maybe goes away a little bit, so the bounce is a little bit different. If you're just, ideally, you can bowl quick ball, slower ball, something at the back of the hand without really changing your action too much.
There.
Is he literally going
On
straight
time.
into the
On
VIP
time.
look?
Oh yeah. He's in the. Decided that his son won't hit his pride and joy car, so he's parking outside my house.
Well, he's
which
not
is
doing a very good
obviously
job of
fine.
it. He's taken 15 goes to get into a bay that's big enough to get 6 cars in. He's having another go.
So it's 13 for 0 after 4.
Don't know if he's born in Rocky Road or not.
There was rumour he was going to go and get bacon sandwiches.
Was that? I had a bit of a busy old morning. I was in Cartoon Town for 8:30 this morning trying to choose new bathroom stuff. It's a very expensive occupation, Matthew. Look at this. He's got his martyr's tie on, and the pink stripe in the martyr's tie matches the strides. You look absolutely divine.
Hello chaps, sorry I'm late. Nice to see you.
How are you, buddy?
Very well, thank you.
Well done.
Esty.
Well done. Look at him.
Look at him, very dapper. He always looks dapper though.
You are beautiful, aren't you?
Oh my word! Do you know what? It's cyclists are like wasps.
I don't.
When the summer starts, they all come out.
Don't.
You're more than welcome to on that mic or this mic, whatever you want to do.
God, you smelled. What are you wearing? Catnip for the over 60s.
It's Chanel Bleu.
Is it? I've got some of that cheeky juice.
Normally,
Whenever you're ready.
Is that ready?
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think she's switched on yet. Let's turn her on.
So this guy's bowling quite well, actually. Bowling a bit. Freddie's just gone down the deck.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Matt. Matt squared. As I was just saying before, I tuned up. Cyclists are like wasps, aren't they? They come out when the first day of summer. They all come out and drive and cycle 5 wide, so you can't overtake them.
And also, they're a pain in the arse like a wasp.
Well, yes, I wouldn't want to say that. But I just need to give a wave to my very good school friend and my godson, who I've left at home, who to Johnny K to appeal, and it's not successful. So it's very good to be here. First day of the season, well, second day technically after last
It's
week.
off. Goodbye, Matt.
I've got to go into the bar.
So I come and sit closer to Matt then? Would you like me closer to you?
Yeah, of course I would.
So anyway, so yes,
What man wouldn't?
I'm going to wave at my my very good friend Tim and my godson Pierre, who are at home looking after Mrs. Bear.
Does Mrs. Bear need looking after?
She's permanently in need of looking after. Yeah. So our boys are opening the batting, which is always good to see.
Yeah, so this guy's bowling really, really well. He's bowled a couple of wides, but it's hooping, moving away from the right-hander, and Will's probably had most of the strike from this end. I think Freddie's faced 3
And
balls,
Freddie
hasn't he?
looks like he's probably hit a boundary.
Yeah, so they've only got this end with a spinner. So Freddie had enough, 2 steps up the deck, and pumped him over mid-off, and then straight away they moved mid-off back.
Yeah, I have tried to suggest to him that batting long is a good thing, especially with the county captain and major selector standing right behind him.
He don't want to waste his time doing that, does he?
But it's power play, and Freddie's saying power play, you've got to make the most of it. So, but anyway, this looks like a half decent start. Anyway, so sorry, listener. I'm afraid you've only got me till 1:30, or perhaps that's.
Well, I think
that's
the
a bargain.
viewing numbers will go through the roof after 1:30. So, I don't know if you noticed there, but the guy bowling has come out in his 1970s fourth faded West Indian kit and doesn't match the rest.
And is he bowling like he's? That's
You
gone
can
for
put-
6.
You can put as many people back as you want. That's hit the,
And he's absolutely smashed
Gotta
that. It's
come down.
gone 3 tiles down. It's hit 4 different roofs.
off the table.
Yeah.
Captain Cobbles, but it's a
And
glorious cricket shot.
It was a lovely cricket shot. Now he just needs to consolidate. Do you think he will?
I don't think we should commentate on Eddie and Willer unless they're on 50 or 100, and then we can sit
So,
back and
most
enjoy it.
importantly, tell me about your hamstrings.
Well, it's my quad.
It's your quad, is it?
Yeah.
And is that now not a quad, but half a quad?
No, that's still amazing. That's a good shot. Yeah, so I pulled it, twinged it, did something to it in the 6 over on Wednesday, and then obviously carried on, which probably wasn't the best thing to do, but got to do it, haven't you? So if I hadn't been keeping wicket today, I might have been okay, but squatting down's not
But
great.
and I did think then that there would be, obviously if you had played today, that'd be the danger of you spending an awful lot of time with your number 1 son and completely ignoring number 2 son.
Well, and of course then, because I wasn't playing, you get, oh, you're going to come over and watch. Well, I watched number 1.5 son last week, so I'm going to watch number 1.5 son this week.
Yeah, so sadly I have a funeral today. One of my very good school friends passed away, and so it's a coming together of the St Edward School nasties of the 1981
Nasties,
vintage.
is that what you're calling?
So it's going to be after we get through the emotion of the day.
Oh, that's very sad, Bear.
I imagine-
Obviously the same age as you.
Yeah, he's just a tiny bit older than me. He was a clever one and stayed back and did Oxbridge.
Okay.
But yeah, no. So and he's also he stayed in Oxford, and so I've kept in touch. And yeah, it's a very sad day. But after that, it'll be a lot of reminiscing and a lot of imbibing of substances. I hope, and just a trip down memory lane about how wonderful we all were before we put on too much weight, lost our hair, and became a bit senile.
Yeah. Okay. So
They've got very jazzy hats, haven't they?
Yeah.
They're very jazzy.
I'm not so sure they actually. I do like them. I think they're very fitting for cricket, but I'm not so sure they're very fitting with the red outfit.
Yeah, it's
Obviously, their club colours.
some of them have got numbers on, some haven't. See, the chap at
Yeah.
mid wicket hasn't got a number
Yeah.
on. So just for fresh memory, so we're playing 50 over white ball cricket, and the restrictions last for the first 10 overs.
Yeah, first power play.
And that means you can only have 2 on the boundary. Is that right?
He does. This is going to be coming into it. That's a good ball. So we've got one in completely different kit, who's down here at fine leg. We've got a guy that's got different strides on to the others.
And we've got one at mid wicket who's got no number.
Yeah, and I think there's another one with no number. It's a mid off.
So actually, on the basis that that's
Rag,
normally
tack
the
and
way
bobtail.
the way that our team line up, it's probably pretty similar.
That's what you call a good
That's
cricket
a
shot.
beautiful shot.
Tiny.
It's absolutely mullered that through the offside. So in my opinion, that's a much better shot than coming down the wicket. It's less risk. Head over the ball and just let the ball come on and let the bat do the rest.
Very good. Square punch.
So he as you know, he and Big Tom Cosford used neon bats.
Right.
And for some inexplicable reason, until last year, Freddie was using neon bats that were an inch shorter than most normal bats.
So like a harrow.
It's sort of like, do you remember those bats that used to be used occasionally for just slogging?
Oh yeah. The mongoose.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it was. I'm not saying it was like that, but it was. And then Big Tom took him down to the factory, and I don't think they met Ian Bell, who's their man, but they met the maker, and he said, "Why you should use these big full-size ones?" And since he's been using those, seems to.
Now you're a grown-up, Freddie.
Yes,
can go on to
you don't need to use.
short
You don't
handle.
need to use a harrow anymore. These two know this is a good start.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
Yep, well talked in.
That's 2 of those. It's a good length. You can't do much about it. It's obviously.
Looks a tiny bit green. I'm
Wow,
very
by
pleased.
accounts, this was underwater yesterday, so
Was it?
Coachy was out with the super.
Oh yes, I
soaker.
did see something on Instagram from
So covered or not.
Brocky. Brocky was saying better call it off now because it's
He
waterlogged.
was at an airport, wasn't he? But it's going to be a bit of moisture in there, Bear, isn't there?
Yeah.
'Cause it's been so wet for so long. That's a good
That's
shot.
a nice shot.
Was it?
I'm very pleased to see we're not all the way over the other side of the square, which
What, over here?
yes, for 2 reasons. Firstly, there's a massive boundary out here. Secondly, our chap with the house that doesn't like the ball being hit into it would have been peppered.
Yeah, but also with this bit where the road comes in, it's not conducive for proper cricket.
No,
really.
no.
Even that old Sunday Rebel, we're not happy about playing there because.
So this chap running from this end, he's their pro, is he? Is he there overseas? Is he not?
No, I think the pro is just bowling the ball now. I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think you're probably right. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. And I think this is definitely a tactic that Johnny Cater is using because he thinks that Freddie will hold out
Oh, right.
with the spinner on to start with.
Okay.
I think this is Johnny Cater thinking his way through. That's a good shot.
On the ball.
That's nicely. Just let it come on to him. Played it nicely. The Eric Hollis stand is ready. It's beginning to form. Good morning. Good moaning.
It's only the 2-seater stand out there currently. Where you turned up last Sunday, it was like full on. Here's Paddy. How are you?
So we have the lunch lady is not here, but instead we have somebody else. So what a beautiful day. This feels like, I suppose this probably is the start of the cricket season for a lot of people.
Yeah, definitely.
And you're going to be out here tomorrow commentating?
Yeah,
I think I might
so.
be able to come do some commentating tomorrow.
That'd be delicious.
Special treat to commentate on a Sunday.
Mind you, Woodsy did it. Woodsy stood
Yeah.
in. We had a lot of fun. He did all right, the old boy.
And so tell, going back to your quad,
Yeah.
can you remember the actual incident?
No, not really.
Can you remember the decade in which you did it first?
Definitely not. No, I think I was. They had a guy that just biffed it from the word dot, so mid-on was back, and I was at mid-off, and he pushed one, and I knew the bowler wouldn't get there, so I scampered round,
Yeah.
run round, picked the ball up, no trouble at all, and I probably went a little bit too fast.
And does much scampering happen in over 50s cricket?
No, but that's why I'm there, because I'm the only one that can scamper.
You are the official team scamperer.
I'm a scamperer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call me Scampy Matt. But, oh yeah, so...
So just for my benefit, so who else is in that team that I would know or would have played with?
Guy called Woods.
Yeah, remember him? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's good. He's a good player. Hemo, is Hemo in that team?
No, Hemo's packed up over 50s and...
That's a good shot. He's not. This
Over
is proper
60s.
batting by just easing it down to mid long off.
Mark Roby from...
Yes, yeah, I know Mark Roby. He's in that
Skipper.
West Bank. Well,
Was he?
he's a what do you call it? A capital financier. So he was
Okay.
an arm of. He married a lovely lady called what was it, who was very, very high up in NatWest Bank. So
Okay.
they were together, a couple of bankers.
Which was nice. Of an evening. Who else would you know? Obviously Megas.
Megas, yes. So you're never short of a bit of chat with
No,
Megas.
great fun. Brilliant guy to be around constantly.
Yeah.
Treaders. Do you know
Yeah.
Treadwell.
Yes, no. Well, I know
Westbury.
Treader's son works for me, Charlie Treadwell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his son actually works for the Mighty Wellers.
The Mighty Wellers.
Yes.
Who, tell me more. Tell me more.
Chief sponsors of just over there is our banner, looking very smart, I have to say.
Is that where you wanted it, Bear?
Yeah, no, it is where I wanted it because I think it's a good place where people are doing net, especially with their children, with Woodsy.
And also, everybody sees it when they come out.
Exactly, yeah. So I think it's a decent place to be.
Well played.
Yeah.
Taking 2 steps down there.
He does do that, and I was trying to explain. I was trying to talk him through that and saying it's very difficult if you do come down the wicket as a premeditated thing to be in complete balance when you play the shot.
I quite like it. I think if you've got the courage to do it, I think it does make the bowler think, puts him off his length if he just gets into a routine.
Yeah.
It's good to see. It's good confidence. And he did play a proper shot.
Yeah, looks like a bit of a two-pace pitch.
One kept low early on for the spinner, actually, from this end.
So it's 28 off 8, which is a decent start. No wickets down is the key thing.
Yeah.
And then power play finishes in 2 overs time, and then we'll see.
Well, we've just got about the 15. Leave plenty in the hutch with 10 to go, and then let the big boys have a whack.
Yes.
It's pretty straightforward, a cricket.
Yeah, and how's our Captain Courageous's injury coming along? Do we know?
I think he was ahead of schedule when I spoke to him on Thursday.
But it's unlikely he's going to be bowling this season. He plays as a batsman and captain.
I don't know. It's only a meniscus, but it's his. I don't know if can't remember if it's left or right leg. Where is he? Is he up there with his legs folded? No, that's all right. Now, is that bandage on his right knee or his left? I should know this because I taped that for 6 weeks at rugby.
There's quite a lot of space between him and the current Mrs. Costley.
Yeah, he's probably got a case of old mute about to be delivered and sitting gently in between the two. She's ace, Hannah. She is a good old girl, as they say. If that was ever in the slot.
Very good shot.
If that was ever in the slot for Mr.
Dispatched
Smith.
that's the long boundary out there. Is it going to go all the way? They need to run. Freddie's exercising his hamstrings and comes back for the third. It's a long way out into that corner.
Good cricket though, Bear, all round, decently, slightly over pitch. So I like the way that Freddie sort of almost had his weight on the back foot and punched it through extras.
Yeah.
Glorious cricket.
No, he'll be a little bit annoyed that hasn't gone for 4, but
He's timing the pants off it, which is good.
Yeah.
How did that not go for 4?
Yeah, it's a long way down there, Matt. The current producer's back. So I'm looking forward to our show on Monday evening.
Yes. Seems like it's been a long time. I know it's been a fortnight, but...
Well, that's a beautiful shot from Maggot. He's absolutely mullered that through the offside.
Let's not get too excited. Keep your feet
We mustn't
on the
get
ground.
excited. So, just in case you're newly tuning in, listener, we are the parents.
20.
We are the parents of the 2 people out there batting at the moment. So, although we're very experienced watchers and don't get overly nervous when our offspring are in action.
Well, there's some stuff comes through on the chat, Matt, because you were pointing. Producer Matt's pointing.
Stuart, have been loving the B&B show.
Oh,
Is
well
that the
done,
bed and
Nick.
breakfast show, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Very good, Nick. Thank you, whoever you are. You're a good man. Row the show, Nick. That's what we're all about.
I'll turn that round a touch.
We've got a good guest on Monday. We've got Sam Cross coming in.
Stanley Badger, come on, Downs. Where is Badger today? Is he performing?
He's had his hair cut.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, he hasn't got rid of his...
Oh, we talked that in, didn't we?
Where's that gone the wrong way?
He's just played all around a straight one, I think.
I don't know. Anyway.
That's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, I don't know. Freddie will tell us eventually when he's calmed down. So, first time this season, I get to see the wonderful Luke Maslin.
Still the best looking person in the team.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly. There's a few others pushing for that.
Big Tom Cosford.
Dave Ward that used to play for...
Dave Ward.
Remember Dave Ward that used to play for Surrey?
I played against him. I played against. Yeah, when I played for London University, he was in Surrey too, at the same time as Alex Stewart was. And I was at short leg, and I tell you what, he hits the ball hard. But when he turned round and smiled as he hit the ball past my ear, I thought, oh my gosh, you have been beaten to death.
Yeah. He could eat an apple through a letterbox, couldn't he?
Yes. But so yes, I played against him. I played against him a couple of times. It was an interesting team they had out that day. They had Alex Stewart. They had a guy called Graham Monkhouse.
Yeah.
Is
that Bob's son?
Yeah, no, it's very closely related with Bob. It had Alex Stewart was playing, and Mickey Stewart was managing.
Was he?
Yeah. So it was
I met
interesting
Alex Stewart at a charity football match at
Chelsea fan.
next to James's Park. We were the sponsors of the pub car I was working for, and I had to present a cheque to Gaza on the pitch.
Did you?
With Jane Middleness and another fine foxy lady that I couldn't remember the name.
He would have probably preferred a large crate of whiskey.
He honestly, he was to meet somebody like that as a mad sports fan was like amazing. But he looked just so ill. I was going back when he was obviously in the depths of his misery, but great stadium. But you don't really appreciate how big St James's Park is because the cameras are facing the small stands.
Yeah.
When you're in the middle of the pitch and you turn around, it's just colossal. Great place though.
Yeah, no, it's Gaza. I was interested. I heard that coming back from the football the other night after that debacle against Brighton, where we got absolutely seen off. I was listening to a programme where Lee Dixon was being interviewed, and he was being asked about who the best players he played with. He said, well, the most gifted player he ever played with was it was a close call between Gaza and Dennis Bergkamp, and he came down at the end and just saying that Dennis Bergkamp just saw things that other players didn't see.
Well, some of the goals that he got, that one against Leicester, and he flicked it with the outside of one foot.
Oh, that was against Newcastle. That was Newcastle. The one against Leicester was where he flipped it back and popped it in the top. His first touch was to bring it down from up here. Yeah. The next touch was to flip it over the defender, and the third touch was to stick it in the top corner.
Absolutely amazing. So what about Sheffield Wednesday on Thursday?
Well, I started watching it just as the final whistle went before the penalty shootout, and realised I'd missed the most extraordinary game. But more importantly, what about the thought of either Luton or Coventry being in the Premier League?
That's nuts, isn't it?
Do you know what the capacity of Luton's ground is?
Probably not more than the last time I went.
It's 10,000. It's 10,000.
So they've got to spend £10 million.
They've got to do a lot of, if they get through, it's either a poison chalice or the making of the club.
It's unbelievable.
Anyway, we ought to talk about it. It's 38 for 1 after 9 overs. Yeah, it is going on out there, listener. So Keith is saying that the Armitage Shank stand will be growing as the day goes on, which is always good to hear. Sadly, I'll be in a place called Vincent's. Have you ever been to Vincent's?
Yes, of course I have.
And so Simon Offen, the person whose memorial it is, ran Vincent's. He's an old boy of Oxford and Cambridge. In fact, he got double blue at hockey at Oxford and Cambridge because he did teaching, so he went to both places. Anyway, so he ran Vincent's. So the Christchurch Cathedral is where we're having the original thing, and then we're going to Vincent's for a big. Vincent's very convenient. It's right next door to my favourite wine bar, Sandy's Piano Bar. So if we're still going, I don't know whether the current Mrs. Bear might have whisked me home by then. But if we're still going, we might just pop down to Sanders and do a bit of karaoke by the piano.
Yeah.
Hopefully with the news and knowledge that Oxford Downs have given Great Brickhill a great seed. We all know the wicket that we need to get to win this game, and he's got number 5 on his back. And if you get him, I think that we stand a very good chance of.
Yeah, they looked a good side over at Banbury. I think they're pretty complete. They got obviously Melson's not here today, which is a bit of a loss to them, I guess. And I like watching him back. I'll let him get 25, 30, but if he gets going, then but yeah, I have had a few decent nights in Vincent's because my best man when I got married was the physio for Oxford University Rugby.
Oh.
So I used to obviously get in there for a bit of port after the odd game.
And you're obviously very loose all the time as well.
Slack. Yeah.
What's gone through?
That's a very unMaz-like shot. But these two can run.
Yes, I'm not sure. Yeah, with Freddie, Maz, and Maggot in the top 3, there's not going to be a shortage of speed in the wickets, is there?
No.
But yeah, it's.
So Captain Cockles has a bandage on his right knee.
Yep.
So there's a left.
So unless he's pulling a fast one, that'll be the one that's been operated on.
Yes, but the good thing from that is that his landing knee as a right-handed bowler will be his left knee. Therefore, I'll bring the tape down, strap it up.
I noticed
and off
that Gary Brock, after the amount of stick he got about his trendy baseball cap that he was wearing last week, has gone back to the white sun hat.
we go. Yeah, I'm not so sure Gary's a fan of attention.
No, I did try and get an interview with him when he was extremely annoyed after last week's debacle.
I'm amazed.
And I was told where to go.
I was amazed you even had the courage to ask him.
Yeah, I've never seen him so angry. Oh my goodness, he was angry.
Yeah.
He was fuming. I mean, I have to say, I've never seen anything so ridiculous.
Silent assassin. We're not going to talk about it on here.
The only thing more ridiculous was the Eurovision Song Contest afterwards, which was the biggest stitch-up I've ever seen. Sweden were 4 to 7 favourites before the competition had even started, and it's the 50th anniversary of Waterloo next year, so I think it was pretty much destined that it was going to go back to Sweden. You want to be interviewed?
I have no interest in the Eurovision Song Contest since Buck Fizz packed up.
I know, but she was there.
Cheryl Baker.
Yes, she was looking hot.
She was also on EastEnders this week as well.
Was she in EastEnders?
Well, as a guest appearance.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Hello, Gary. Gary, would you like to be interviewed? We can talk through last week's.
No, I did tell him.
We were just saying, Gary, that see, just you can't see it, listener, but the legendary Gary Brock has joined us to our side. And last week he was wearing an extremely trendy, natty, brand new baseball hat. But I see we've reverted back to sun hat. Is that because it's sunny? Okay, but you still got the baseball hat for when you want to be trendy. Good. Yes.
I did get a new jumper.
You weren't standing. Did that spin the one to Freddie? Was it did a little bit, or did you just miss a straight one? No, we're not directly behind, so we can't see whether.
George with him.
No doubt Freddie will tell us it was an unplayable delivery when he comes in.
You know the summer's here when Tim Hook turns up. That's the best thing about it. How's the recovery then, Thomas? You've got a new. Where'd you get that from? Screwfix.
It says Bear Hug on it.
Is that from
I
Screwfix?
want one of those. So just you can't see this, listener, but our Captain Courageous Tom Costley has a knee band with Bear Hug on it, which to me sounds fantastic. Where'd you get them from? Online. Okay. They make them in my leg size.
Fantastic sevens player.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah. Sam went to uni with them.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, they're good mates.
Well, I think I'm going to have to get myself a Bear Hug knee band.
So yeah, he recommended this and said it does really well. And to be fair, it's got like a silicone sort of grip.
So a bit like a set of
So they have one that fits a quad? Because some people have got quad injuries, haven't
No,
they?
they don't, probably not. There.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah.
It's car again.
No, Bear's pacemaker's gone off. He got too excited.
But.
Whose is it? Will Watts?
That's his, isn't it? So
It's been going off all morning.
Well, normally he parks there.
Is it a rule that everyone in your family has to drive a Mercedes? You got a Mercedes, or have you got an Audi?
No, I've got a Mercedes.
Is that it?
It's no rule.
What does number one son drive? Has he got a Mercedes?
Tom, what have you got? Tom's got a Vauxhall. Actually, him and Gus have got the same. Him and Gus have got the same car. So we've got 2 Vauxhalls and 2 Mercs in the family, and 2 Fords because Isla's dropped around in a Ford.
So it's good to see Maz back in action.
He looks a bit. Should tuck his shirt.
Do we know if he scored some runs this season?
He looks like
Has he been in form?
This week, that's all I know.
It looks like he's in a hurry today.
That's a lovely shot. That's just 1 bounce short, 4 runs. It's hit my car. Did it hit my car?
No.
Just missed.
Yeah, it's good, Maz. Maz just missed his mark. I thought it's very safe there because no one's going to hit silly, irresponsible, lofted shots at this stage of the league season. How wrong was that?
The game's moved on, Bear.
Yes, it has. It's moved on since 1926. So that was a great shot. We're 48 for 1 after 11. The legendary Lawrence Brock, who was happy to call the game off last night.
What about it? Just go and open it and just leave it open. Go on, just press the button.
So a nice looking
Has he left
shot
the
from
windows open?
it's
Can you press number 4 on there? The red button at the bottom.
this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one.
Underneath where it says 4, that's perfect.
Oh, good. Right, you're now offline.
I've got to go. All I'm lost and I haven't worked remotely.
So I'm here all by myself. What an honour. Why have we got the bear cam showing my very bad side profile. Anyway, so just to remind you, I'm only here till 1:30, so you only have to put up with me till 1:30, which is good news for you. Oh, here comes our current producer. Why have we got a bear cam showing my sort of worst posture? Mrs. Bear will be extremely annoyed about the fact it's showing my tummy. Anyway, so we have a change in bowling. He looks like he's bowling left arm something. By the looks of it, he's just changed the sight screen, so he's going to bowl left. Well, I think he's going to bowl left arm over, but he's wandering over to the other side now. And this is Lawrence Snooks. Now that is by far the best name I've heard for a long time. Lawrence Snooks. Doesn't get better than that. And he is bowling indeed left arm over, medium. Yeah, a decent sized grunt and a wide first ball. Slightly harsh, but I suppose it is limited over. But a good grunt at the point of delivery. And we've got someone else warming up at square cover, so it looks like it could be a double bowling change. I think that's their professional spinner. Looking at the ball that got Freddie, it may well be a spinner's pitch. So our David will be able to show us his skills. That's a lovely shot, but because we're now out of the power play, there's a sweeper on deep extra cover boundary who comes in and chucks it on the half volley to Johnny Cater. That's day 5 of tour half volley throwing.
I did just have a word with the spinner who got Fred out. It was a straight one that he left.
So he just played all around a straight one. Okay.
Well, a good pitch.
At least
the prediction of the bowler.
At least he wasn't playing a silly aggressive shot, I guess. How are you, Matt? You had a good week?
Yeah, not bad, thank you, Bear.
There's decent carry on the ones that carry there. And we're all geared up for Monday night. My movements on Monday may be a bit sketchy because Freddie, I think, is playing in the parks against Oxford University.
Well, I might have an issue as well, actually, but we'll talk about it later.
Oh, no.
There's a girls' game that switched from the Tuesday to the Monday night, so we have a girls' game here, which I'm match managing. So,
oh my word, who's going to produce us?
Well, that might be the issue. We might have to move days, potentially.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but
this is the danger of being our only producer, our only current producer.
Maybe you should train
Badger.
Mr. Fowler, Badger, the producer.
So if you're listening, Badger, you up for a bit of learning new tricks to an old badge?
Nick Rivet. Hi,
Rivet.
Nick, how are you? How's Tbilisi?
Must be time for you to come home, Nick, isn't it? You seem to have been there forever.
We just missed 50 runs for Downs.
Yep, 50 up.
12 and a bit overs.
That's a lovely flick, but we've got to deep fine leg, so that's 1 run.
These two batsmen, I think I know who's who.
So this is Mag at this end.
Yeah.
I think it looks to me like Mazza has opened up his starts a bit during the off-season and is now quite square on at the point of impact. I don't know whether that's been something that he's been working on, but he had a very good season last season. I didn't feel there's any need to change anything. That's a good shot too. Another single, just backward square leg. Athletically slides and throws in one action. Reminded me a lot of me.
You do a lot of sliding then, do you?
Oh, well, not intentionally. A lot of falling over and momentum carried the slide out. I mean, when the footballers score goals these days and they do that run and they go down on their knees, I go, ooh, that must really hurt. That sort of knee slide thing. Another clip. So I think he's just got trouble with his line at the moment because they're milking it down to deep fine leg. So the score after 13 overs is 53 for 1. Maggot is on 15 and Mazza is on 9. Freddie, the batsman, out for 23.
Looks like somebody's updating the wagon wheel this morning.
So how does that happen?
The scorer has to do it, so they have a picture.
Is the fantastic Hells Bells in there somewhere?
She is.
Is
I
she?
think
Good.
they've got, for some reason, there's 3 scorers here today. Helen and a Brickhill scorer, and a gentleman who I do recognise, but
It's not Pete the Heat
it's not Pete the Heat.
with his bouncy
With
castles.
his bouncy castles. No Pete the Heat today. Yeah, it's and they're trying something out, but I don't know
Are
what
they?
it is. I only found
well,
out 10 minutes before
perhaps they're
kickoff.
trying out how to do a wagon wheel.
So Nick Rivet is back to play on the 24th of June. That's not far away.
Fantastic. Is that back for good, or is that just back to play? You just commute back for cricket matches now, Nick?
Looks like a change of bowler again.
Yep, another change of bowler. We have Taran Tor. Taran Tor and Lawrence Snooks, the current bowling attack, definitely get the best partnership name. Definitely. So did you watch the Eurovision Song Contest last week?
I did, yeah.
Did you think it was a stitch-up like I did?
Well, we were never going to win.
No, not us. I mean, we were always going to get nil par, but do you not think it was a stitch-up that Sweden were going to win?
I don't think it was the best song.
I don't think it was a very good song. I quite like the bloke dressed as a Brussels sprout.
The thing is, the main countries never win, do they? The France, Germany's, UK's, because all the Scandinavian
Very
countries.
kind. The wonderful
Reaching for
Mr.
that
Barnes is making me a cup of tea.
That's a wide.
What a lovely chat. I see Ted is here.
I think that's every one of their seam bowlers has started the over with a wide.
Yes.
Started the spell.
That's all
with a
good. We're
wide.
happy for that. Any contributions gratefully accepted. So yes, I thought there were some decent songs. I thought there were some extraordinary outfits and obviously the usual scantily clad
Sure.
females. But I didn't think the song did an awful lot for me. And it was almost like it was predestined that it had to be the 50th anniversary of Waterloo back in Sweden.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't realise all that was going on.
I
behind
don't know
the
how you can
scenes.
have someone that's an odds-on favourite in a competition where it hasn't even been yet, unless there's been leakage.
Vote fixing. Not that I'm saying there was
I wouldn't
vote
like to
fixing.
say anything like that. You should be sound like Donald Trump.
That was quite a bit wide, that one.
So it's really, isn't it, apart from the village knockout, this really does feel like the start of the season, and we're nearly 3/4 way through May. It's absolutely bizarre, isn't it?
Set fair, though, for at least a week or so, I think.
So who else have we got? We've got Rivet. Work calls, back for good. Rivet is back for good.
And that song about that.
Apparently people still want to buy Land Rovers. How, Rivet, you just in no more than 25 words, how are sales of the new Discovery going? No, Defender. Sorry, the new Defender. Tell me how the sales of the new Defender are going, because I seem to see more and more of them up and down the motorway. They do look quite nice, I have to say, but apparently they're quite pricey.
Oh, that's a good stop, that was.
Was that half a chance?
I don't
I've got a feeling that was half.
think it was.
He's down. Normally you take
thought it was
quite
a
a long.
bump. I thought it bounced
You take
before
quite a, no. Well, it might have done. He doesn't look.
He's shaking
Whether that's
his
just
hand.
because he's hurt his hand or
I
not.
think he's
wonder
hurt
if-
his hand. It's a
I've got a
good
feeling it
stop.
might have just arrived on the half volley. Slightly uppish for a bit. A little bit of bounce there. Definitely a little bit of two pace in the pitch, but in general it does look as though it's coming on nicely. Good credit to Paddy Daniel. We've got a pitch that's
It's not
as,
really,
as good as this.
Tony.
Tony and Paddy.
did all the work on just about all the work on the pitch. I know Paddy does help here
He
and there.
turns
but
up
it's
with his van.
Primarily Tony.
Well done, Tony. Well, it's and obviously it's green. You'd expect it to be green with what we've been subjected to,
The
but
grass is
it's
a little
playing,
bit shorter than last year.
playing pretty well.
Cut a little bit shorter.
It's a lovely cut.
That's a great shot.
No, it'll be a test. Will that go? He's
It's
cut that
gotta
back
go.
in there. It's not going to go. That's not going to go. So they're
No,
going
it's not
to
going
come
to.
back quickly. They've run three. The devilishly good-looking Maz comes back for a third. Takes the score to 56 for 1 up to 13. It's a pretty decent start, all things considered. Maggot is on 18 and Maz is on 10, and Maz is now facing. It's going to be a leg bye, I suspect. Unless he's got an inside edge on that. He did get an inside edge on that, so it's a run. So it's 14 overs gone,
60.
60 for 1.
There's a bit more Nick Rivet. Hoping not too well, apparently, the Land Rover sales.
What a lucky chap I am. The gorgeous Barnes has made me a cup of tea.
I don't know if you have sugar there.
I don't have sugar, no. Thank you so much.
There you go, sweetness.
That's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Like it.
I'm sure it'll be perfect. What a lucky man. On the basis this is probably the last non-alcoholic drink I will drink today.
Do you want to whack the red number 4? We need to test how far away. No. Turn to the middle. That's it. Yeah, I should be back on. I can get to the middle. The only trouble is, obviously, if I'm talking. All right, my fortune.
We were
I've got a weird top on.
We were just wondering whether we think Maz has opened up his stance a bit in the off season. Seems to be. He's got a little bit of a square on stance there.
Probably someone's seen some talent and he wants to overcoach him, I expect. So they can all say, yeah, I've helped Luke Maslow on his way. I made him move his foot 3/4 of an inch. Some grumpy northern bloke on his way around. It's so difficult to tell Luke and Will apart, isn't it? Well,
Yeah.
shirt out.
Yeah. I think perhaps that's why he's done that, just to help the commentators. But
think so?
yeah, and then the stance is the other thing. Armstrong, how are you? We are joined by Geordies in the commentary box. I'm
Got a
glad to say.
hurting in with Thayley. How was that? Was that okay? That's very good. Thanks very much. I'm here all week. Try the lamb. Right.
That's perfect, Barnes. Thank you so much.
That's a really
Nicely
good
clipped.
shot.
I was just saying, while you're away, I think this bowler's got his line all wrong. He keeps on bowling on the leg stump and then milking him.
He's got his
back
lines
at the
all
square.
wrong.
Yeah, he's got those all wrong.
Take it back
Before
a
we
bit,
came out, the current Mrs. Bear and I watched a very emotional programme. This little baby lion cub that had lost its mother and was wandering around the wilderness, dying of starvation. And the very last minute of the programme, they found it and it had gone back to his mother and it was surviving. And so it was a very emotional moment.
So were the cameras following the cub?
And you're not allowed to interfere. It was in South Africa. The cameras are not.
If it had been that bad, you'd
the
have fed
people are
the
not
cub,
allowed.
wouldn't you?
They're not allowed to do anything at all. They actually, literally, if it's dying of half starvation, they have to film it. Just
Let it
eventually,
die.
yeah. But thankfully, found its mother, and it all ended happily.
Oh, what a lovely story.
It was a lovely story. Its name was
Heartwarming.
and its name was Spotty because
Oh,
it
right.
had spots on it.
Good.
I knew some
So you're allowed
people.
to call it a name, but you're not allowed
I
to
knew
feed
some
it.
people at school called Spotty, but that's for a
Yeah.
different reason.
They were oiks.
And they had lots of spots. So here we have now surrounded. We've got a Newcastle fan, and now we've got worse still. We've got a Nottingham Forest fan sitting very close to.
Why,
They're not talking
why
about-
worse?
There's a big game today between Arsenal and Nottingham Forest.
Why,
I
why
think
worse?
Arsenal should fall on their sword and let Nottingham Forest stay up.
I think if Forest get more points than 3 teams underneath them, they will stay up.
That's generally how it works.
I think Forest have done great.
I'd have to say though that after the Champions League game in the week where City annihilated Real Madrid, I did feel a lot better about coming second in the league, thinking that they are so much better than us.
But you've also overachieved this year.
We have overachieved.
It's been an amazing season,
Yeah,
really.
it has been an amazing season. Any Arsenal fan that says they wouldn't have taken second at the start of the season are lying.
Or an idiot, or both.
Yeah, and there are plenty of those as Arsenal fans.
Well, they bottled it, mate. It does annoy me when people say the top sports. You cannot play in the very, very top echelons of any sport and be a
I
bottle.
do like Rio Ferdinand, and Rio Ferdinand's on Instagram going, "You can't call these people winners. They haven't won anything," which is, to be fair, a fair comment.
Yeah, but they're not bottlers either.
No.
Is that a video? Is it?
I've tried not to do a non-PC impersonation
Yeah,
of
well,
him.
I don't care. Sack
So
me.
it's 15 overs gone, 62 for 1. Will is on 18, and the devilishly good-looking Luke is on 13.
It's a very good cup of tea, that, actually.
It is really good.
I'm pleased with that. Bearing in mind the cheap and nasty tea bags.
So I don't know if my mother's listening. If you're listening, Mother, lovely to be entertaining you.
Are we allowed to drink a pint of Guinness on Monday, or has Mother still got a ban on us?
I've got news for you about Monday.
What?
The current producer says he might not be able to do the show because apparently there's a girls' game out here which he has to manage.
Well, that's
So-
ridiculous.
I know, and it's all about priorities, and that's why I said, well, that's why you're the current producer and not the permanent one. Although he's the only person that knows where the wires go.
Oh. Let's leave that filth alone, Willsy, if
Yeah.
I was you. Well, surely we just need to find somebody else to manage the game, don't we?
that would be anyway. So he's thinking we may have to postpone. So we'll have to watch this space, listener. So just so you know what the field is, we've got a deep backward square leg who's quite square. We've got a mid wicket. We've got a mid on, conventional mid on. We've got conventional mid off. We've got a short extra cover. We've got a square cover. We've got a sweeper 3/4 of the way back, a deep extra cover, 2 slips and a gully. Don't have a third man, and we don't have a fine leg.
We do have paparazzi near us, though. Can you hear him clicking away?
Do you know what? I was ready to get in my car for a chase.
Oh!
I was ready to get into my car for a chase, but apparently that's a non-PC thing to say as well.
Don't say that. Mind you, I bet you've had a few people chasing you. And not chase me.
That's a lovely shot. We ought to also mention today the great performance of James Coles yesterday. 136 playing for Sussex. Outbatted Steve Smith, which is no mean feat.
This is nice.
So congratulations, James.
He's bound to be listening.
No, actually he's out there fielding at the moment. So
Well, there you are. That's a good shot.
yeah, and it's a good, well run. Good cricket all round, well backed up, well fielded, decent ball.
Jolly nice.
Cricket was the winner.
Cricket's always the winner, Bear.
Well, that's not always the case. Wasn't last week,
No.
was it?
No. Well, we're not talking about that.
We're not allowed to talk about that at all.
Trouble.
Am I not allowed to even mention the debacle
we
that
had
happened last
we had a
week?
bit of a panic. Somebody had a panic on Sunday and had to take something down off Instagram, Facebook, Laws Association or whatever it was.
Not my interview, I hope. My very fair interview.
I don't know what it was, but I was commentating Woodsy and all of a sudden there's this coded message come through. People dressed in black came from the bushes and dragged him off. And then he said, "How'd you take that off Instagram?" I said, "I don't know, Wood, I'm as old as you silly old fool." And then there was like, "No, it's happened," and you could, the whole club just went. So no, I don't know what it was, but it was obviously it was linked to Saturday. Put that away. Oh, unlucky.
A lot of shot for not much result there.
What a shot! No wonder we haven't got our big break.
There's a lot of shot involved in that very, very, very slow ball trickling to mid-wicket.
That could be new things, but was it Schnick? Was
So we
something
have-
we learnt last year,
And
wasn't
we have recently Sean Badger's arrived. He has had a bit of a haircut.
it? He has.
And
It looks much
has that helped him at all in the online dating?
I don't know, because he might not change his profile
No.
picture, but I believe he's pretty got a high presence.
And we've
on
got
the
Ted,
grinder.
legend Ted has arrived as well.
He just called me Will, so he's obviously tipping over the edge to being a lunatic, isn't he? Will, and he sort of called me 2 or 3 times. I thought, well, he can't be talking to me.
So before you came back, we were saying we have the best bowling attack of all time. We've got Lawrence Snooks and Taryn Tor.
Oh,
Doesn't get Lawrence Snooks. Do you know what? If I could choose a name, I would choose Lawrence Snooks. It's a
Would you?
fantastic
Seriously,
name,
any
yeah.
name you can have. I
mean, Simon Smith's such a boring name.
I'd go with.
That's why everyone calls me Bear, I
I
suppose.
think I'd go with Spike Maguire or something like that.
But Lawrence Snooks.
What was the other one's a good one too? Would you say his name was?
Taryn Tor.
Phew, that's a bobby.
Sounds like a place in Scotland, doesn't it?
Yeah, that on.
Oh, well, there's a good links course at Taryn
Yes,
Tor.
they're bound to be. But don't forget your truges.
Yeah. And yeah, deep fried Masba.
Yeah. Good
That's
cricket.
good. Yeah.
That's
Well
really
run.
Like that. Really like that. Amazing.
Excellent running.
A round of applause for
Yeah.
a single. It's
Yeah. There's a ripple of applause when the ball was dispatched onto the pavilion roof, but
No, there was a bit of hollowing and whooping for that, wasn't there? There's Dave the Pro, what a guy. So he came on last Sunday and spoke as a West Indian for about 10 minutes and confused everybody. Absolutely fantastic West Indian impersonation voice.
how's his bowling last week? That's the first time we've seen him in action.
He
Football
didn't get to
skills.
bowl, did he? He didn't get to ball.
It's sunny, but it's still not warm, is it?
When the sun goes in, there's a bit of chill, isn't there? So is the current Mrs. Bear taking you into Oxford?
Yes, she's coming to the she's coming to. Well, she knew this chap very well as
Oh,
well.
right,
so
okay.
She is driving, and she, in the game of spoof that we carried out, we decided that I would not be driving. So we're driving all the way into Christchurch. Apparently, they're opening one of their gates to allow people to park in there.
Fantastic. Man of fee.
So,
So will it be a late one, Bear? Will you?
well, I don't know. I've got a couple of old schoolmates staying, so I don't know whether it'll be a late one. It depends how it goes. If it's all sort of time, there'll be some famous people there. Gavin Hastings apparently will be there,
Big Gav.
and Rob Andrew if he's bored
Really?
with being at Sussex for the day. Well, they were all friends of my friend at Cambridge.
That's
They were all in the same
fantastic.
sort of dining club or something. So I think there'll be quite a few great and good there.
Oh, that's amazing. Will you talk to Rob and Gav, see whether or not you can get us a gig at the Bear and
Well, the
Barn
current
show?
Mrs. Bear, apparently, she went to Simon's wedding with his wife, who sadly has also died. I was away on tour in France wearing a silly, colourful outfit, and rumour has it she spent almost the whole time chatting at Rob Andrews. So it's just a question of rekindling that one.
Yeah, well, useful player.
Chris Oliver, afternoon, gents. Afternoon, Chris.
No, he'd have been he was a Sheffield Wednesday fan, so a couple of texts
I
between me and
I
Chris.
do remember the year where we beat Sheffield Wednesday in both domestic cup finals.
Yes.
And Andy Linnigan scored the winning
Good knowledge.
scored the winning goal, and we beat Sheffield Wednesday in both. I've got a feeling Chris Waddle. That was Sheffield Wednesday Chris Waddle vintage. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Not sure. It might have been. So we are 66 for 1 after 16 overs. Maggot 20, Mazza 15, Freddie out for 23. So I'd say this is solid. It's not. Hello, Al. Alan is passing behind us with a bucket of water. Oh no, it's not. It's a casserole. Sorry.
That's a full
That's a
toss.
lovely shot. Oh, and he's
balance
missed that.
brilliant. It's gone
And that's
between
going to
his
go for 4. That was the sort of fielding that you don't want to see on video. And luckily for him, it was just off video.
But we can talk about it. So the guy with the faded cap, not sure what his name is. Yeah, he ran round. He made good ground there, but didn't quite get low enough.
It was reasonably well timed, but not
20,
mullered.
Number 23. I don't know who you are, chap, but we've all done it, mate.
Yeah,
so
we've
get
all
your
been
head
there.
up and go
We've
again.
all been there.
At least nobody cheered when you did it,
Yeah.
because that really does annoy me. It's a lovely punch off the back foot to cover.
So
That's
what do we
enough
think
cricket.
is a good score today?
One more than they get.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, no, not
because-
more, not one more, because that would make it a very tight finish.
I know, but
60
if
more, 60 more than they get would be
we
good.
win. That's just, I don't know, isn't it? So I think the pitch will continue to dry because it's windy.
So we've got to be 250, 260 plus, haven't we?
Yeah, possibly. It's difficult, isn't it? Because everyone makes a wild punt what a good score is and what par is, but until both teams have had a dig on it, you don't really
Yeah.
know, do you?
Yeah.
Now Fred is off with a pro. Do you think?
Yeah.
Well, that's Frankie.
So Freddie still hasn't come to the commentary box to discuss his missing
No.
the straight one.
414, looking going over there. I don't know, but I think the key is to have plenty of wickets in the hutch. I was just about to say, I hope that doesn't mean Will's going to get out this ball. So, like Dougie and Will will be having a chat, and Johnny Cater will be getting angry, I guess.
Oops. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Look at him.
You're getting a bit of a glare there, Al.
He's such an angry.
Does he realise you're from Scotland?
I would say that when they come for lunch, I would just say, kindly remind their captain that he can whistle Dixie for us.
So
They're only delivering the
you
food.
didn't get to see that, listener, but our very respected members of the Armitage Shank stand just temporarily walked behind the bowler's arm as the bowler was thinking about bowling, and he's given them a bit of a glare, almost a send-off.
Yeah.
He's obviously not experienced a Glaswegian smile before.
He might get the Glaswegian kiss at lunch as
Yeah.
well if he's not.
It's a lovely shot. That's gone
another
through as well.
field, and it's
That's going to be a couple of runs there. Yeah.
This guy's quite quick going around there. Slides, picks up, throws in.
Yeah.
To Will. There you are.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny Cater's not happy with a couple of misfields. He's didn't
Wow.
hit the double clap.
He's
The
not.
Cater clap.
He's not happy with people walking behind the ball. He's not happy full stop, is he?
I can't possibly comment.
No, never met the guy. And you know my views on County Bear. It's one step up from Village. There you go. That's a fact.
All the quality county players are playing in the over 50s. That's all needs to be said. That needs to
You silly ass. So is that 73 for 1 from 18?
It is, yep.
I think it's-
Maggot 22, Mazza 20. Very consistent looking scoreboard.
Plenty to come.
Yep. The good looking middle order.
So the second team are bowling away.
That's a lovely shot. And that's
one.
sweeper on the boundary. Who has? I wouldn't want to be in his shoes if he'd missed that, but he didn't. Well, there's a little bit of angst in the fielding side.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of niggle. Oh, we like a bit of niggle. Up the owls from Chris Oliver.
Yeah, Chrissy,
Yeah.
mate. How you doing, mate? Right, Chrissy. Love sport, Chrissy, mate. Good, like that. Pressure there at another
Yeah,
midfield.
they are scoring very quickly, but not necessarily in boundary form.
That's okay. Scoreboard's ticking over. We've got a few big boys to come in, haven't we?
Yep. So Hookie looks very relaxed. Does that mean all of his farming is up to date and not under pressure?
I don't know whether they caught up a bit this week. Obviously, it's been so wet.
I was about to say, I can't believe that there's not something for him to be doing other than watching cricket. That's another thing.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, they are not at the moment able to stop the singles. Now that will be getting to them a touch. Yeah. So I'm quite surprised that they haven't got their overseas spinner on yet. Here comes the current producer.
Quick circuit with the dog. Hopefully Mrs. Bowden's watching to know because I am doing dog care as well. Doing
Yeah.
everything today.
Daddy dog care. Now, Matt, I hear some rumblings that we might have to.
Spone Monday. Yeah, I've got a girls' game. Well, I'm not, obviously not playing.
Well, I'd like to think not. I didn't realise you'd gone trans whatever on me.
Careful.
What?
Don't be non-PC.
Well, it's not non-PC. It's happening all over the world, Bear. Ask our famous Sharon Davis what she thinks.
Why? She's not a girl.
She's very, very anti
I used to
quite
like.
open
I used to
speech.
like Sharon Davis.
And he lives in Stonewall.
I think Katie went to school with Sharon Davis.
Did
Yeah.
I used to coach
She went to Kelly College.
the guys I coached at Stowe. His girlfriend
that's
was
edge.
their nanny.
Yeah.
So is it we just need to find somebody to run the game?
Yeah. I'm going to
That's
know
the
a
end of
little
the
bit
over
more
at
once I know what's
76 for
happening fully on
1
Monday, 'cause
after
the opposition.
I think
It's
it's
not
19
clear
now, I
whether they're
think.
going
I
to
think it's
play or
19
not,
overs.
because they
It's
might
just
have
about to
enough
click
players,
over.
but we're going to have an
But it's
internal game, no
76 for
matter.
1.
Can't Badger do it or somebody else?
We probably can do something, even if I just set it up and let it run. So.
It'd be good if we had an incident halfway through the Bear and Barn show. See how professional we are.
Did you ever play against Derek Redmond back in the day?
No, he didn't. He
Played for Stowe, didn't he?
he provided a load of equipment to Stowe and then left.
Ah.
So him and Shazza had fallen
I
out.
imagine he was quite nifty on the wing.
I think so. Yeah. No, he wasn't. He'd gone by the time I got there, but he did leave all his gym
You
equipment.
play against Walker. Was he your vintage?
Roy Walker.
You know what is it? On the boundary.
Which Walker?
The very fast winger who's now in charge of Welsh
Nigel
Rugby.
Walker.
Nigel Walker.
No, he wasn't a rugby player, was he? He's an athlete.
You not see that try that he scored down the wing?
If
I
he
mean, you
ever-
can't.
if he ever caught it, Barry.
what
He's a hurdler, wasn't he?
It's a nice looking shot. They're going to pick up a single. That was gone through.
Another
There's
misfield.
a misfield there. They're going to get 2 runs there. The outfield is quite slow. I mean, later on in the season, that would skip through quite successfully for 4. So that's 2 runs.
This is really good, you know.
It is good. This is 78
Really
there.
good.
Just 1 or 2 little signs of neglect. Body language.
It's 80 for 1, still in the 20th over. Will's on 23, Mal's 26. Last man 23. Look, that's very 1-3-1, that's very good. Boys trying to raise it, trying to raise the troops a bit. Like this. Don't want to put the mockers on it, but
That's a lovely shot.
ones and twos.
That could go. That could go all the way. He's just trying to sweep around the boundary. It's a great piece of fielding, but
lucky.
not great enough. It's gone
Brilliant.
for 4. He got his hand to it, but it's gone over. It's a lovely
I'm
looking
just going to
shot.
say something to you now, Bear.
Okay.
That somebody very, very senior in sport, allegedly, every shot has gone through extra cover. It's going to come down here.
Yeah. So why have you got the sweeper square?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good point. So just you can't see this, listener, but the sweeper is very, very square, and they've got a short extra cover, and the short extra cover is missing the ball.
He looks like he's controlling things. I'd have a short extra cover over, and then
Yeah.
have the guy straighter.
How many balls? They've got a deep backward square, and they've got a deep mid wicket. How many balls have been hit over there?
Well, I'd say there's at least 10 runs they'd have saved. There's a 4 there, and then there's been lots of ones that have gone into 2s.
Yeah.
Because the guy extra cover isn't stopping it.
That takes Luke into the 30s. Anyway, it's 84 for 1, and Luke is 30.
He's aged quickly, isn't he?
I think that's why he's opened his stance. I think it's tight hamstrings.
This is all right, boys. This is all right.
Yep. Turning the outfield there from the captain. Lovely shot. Clipped for 1, but it was a nicely timed shot, controlled shot. Slightly across his pad, but
In control.
ended the over 85 for 1 off 20 overs. So you would look to be pushing on to 250, 260 plus from here in normal circumstances, with our big strikers primed and raring to go. Potter's got a cup of tea in the clubhouse. Is it Potter not playing today?
No, he's got a bad hamstring. I think he's only just realised he's got one, but he's definitely got one.
What's wrong with you, oldies? Isn't it time to do
No,
what
but
I've
some
done
of-
and get rid of all your kit and decide
No,
that it's time
definitely
to retire to the commentary box?
I'm in the prime of my life.
Injured. He's pulled his fetlock. He does need a bit of a massage. Can you help?
I'm all right. Poor old bugger.
Starts with a quad and then works its way up your body.
Is it?
Before long, everything's falling to bits.
Come on, mate, come on!
Taking a long time. He's now got a deep backward square and a deep square. That's basically bowling for the line that he bowled to start with, which was the wrong line. So he set his field on the basis that he can't correct his line to being straighter.
He's coming round the wicket, which is a bit odd, isn't it?
Well, no, he's bowling left arm over.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's the new. Oh, yeah.
I think this is still.
I'm trying to find some
This is still
information.
Lawrence Snooks.
Trying to find some information about the twos, ball by ball, but I can't seem to get any. You have to send me a link to YouTube, but because the signal's so bad down here, I can't get on it.
It's a nice looking shot.
Oh, I'm glad he
Some-
didn't pick that up. It was a bit worse than
Parried it, but no run. Another throw to the half volley to Johnny Cater.
Very good bit of clapping from Cockles there. I don't know if you heard it.
I did. Why was he clapping? Just loosening his knee?
I don't know. Whether or not he's just found a quid in his pocket or something, I don't know. One more.
Expansively slapped to deep
What
extra cover.
did you call that earlier on?
A lot of shot.
A lot of shot.
But that was it's a lot of shot for not much
I
result.
love that. That's going to come out more. We could have a lot of the shot award at the end of the season for the most
Yes, for
elaborate
the most energy going into the ball going nowhere.
shot. 2003, 23 when it is.
It's a Yorker on leg stump, well played by Maggot. Nicely dug out. So Freddie Bear's had his coaching session. Oh, where is Freddie Bear? Come on. Howdy. Freddie decided to sit somewhere on the way round. Let's say he doesn't have to talk to me. I think he's over in the far corner, as far away from me as he could possibly go. Yes, that's been edged, and there's no third man. Money on the ball there, and it's nicely trickled out. That is fast down by the pavilion.
That's okay.
Edged very convincingly by Maggot, back of the square for 4 runs. A useful shot. Hello, Dave the Pro.
There's Dave. Dave had a shave. Dave the
Nice
shave.
to see you. Lovely to see you.
How are you, Chuck?
Very well, thanks.
Lovely to see the sun up.
How are you, buddy?
Good, good. How are you? Wimbledon Dave.
No, doesn't like me. It's just Dave. Just call him Dave. Dave the shave. All right.
Dave the shave.
He's had a shave, Dave.
Is that going to got a bit in it for you, that pitch, you think? Bit of green, bit of bounce?
Hopefully we can spell that.
Yep.
Sound a word he says sometimes.
He said, hopefully I can spin it a bit.
Apparently the one that Freddie was out to didn't spin at all.
I did tell him that and he tried to tell me, no, it nipped back in. What? Go down the wrong line. You won't accept it then.
No, of course he won't. That's why he's sitting on a bench, not coming and talking to me.
He's waiting for you to go to Oxford, isn't he? And he'll be scampering round once the old man's disappeared. His old Lozer. Lozer to Loz McBrock. Brock Loz.
Good weather report last night, Loz, on the likelihood of play today.
There we go, look.
It's on Instagram, wasn't it? A lot of rain. So it is 21 overs gone, 89 for 1. Maggot's 27, Mazza is 31.
Are you pleased with the way it's going, Lozer Brock?
Yes, good.
Stick the mic under his snoz.
Welcome, Loz.
Why does it say 66 for 1 off 16?
Where?
There,
No,
on top.
I don't understand any of that there. Oh, that's because that must be slightly out of date and out of touch.
But are the overs right?
It's not.
There's 5 overs behind.
We're a long way behind here, ladies and gents.
Well, on the scoreboard though, right?
Yeah.
So we
There we
noticed
go.
that.
So the actual play is live, but the scores aren't.
Yes.
Good job, me and Bowden on it.
Yeah, no, we have been updating our listener with the
To
score
be
every
fair,
now
you
and then.
can't have 2 of the oldest crocs gibbering on and expect it to look at technicalities. That's not our gig.
Anyway, we've got a bowling change, and this is their overseas coming on.
Looking in fine fettle today, Barnes. What's going on? Got someone? Oh, Barnes.
Oh, me?
Bear.
Yeah, no, I've got
This
a
is
funeral
Bear.
to go to, I'm
Sorry.
afraid to say. Yeah, I'm off to a funeral.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It'll start off with a bit of emotion and then develop into a very messy session.
Lovely.
With his martyr's tie. I should have worn mine if I'd have known. We could have both sat with them on together.
Yep.
couldn't
Yep. And trousers to match. We have to wear something bright coloured.
we? I haven't got any
For the
trousers.
funeral.
I haven't got any trousers like that.
The current Mrs. Bear absolutely hates these
Does
trousers.
she? The salmon.
She just doesn't like them.
No, what? But then it sort of matches this colour in your tie.
Oh, Holly. Lawrence Brock on the comms.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you just love Holly? Love you, Holly.
Where's that gone?
Love you very much.
Oh,
Is there a
oh.
proposal
I love you
coming?
very
Hang on,
much.
Hang on, I'm welling up.
Is there a proposal coming?
No,
Oh.
absolutely no.
That's buggered that then, isn't it?
But you
I haven't
got,
seen very
but you got
many-
no chance.
Oh, no. There's a wicket
Unlucky.
there.
It's a long op, and he's gone to cut it,
Yeah,
and he's top edged it.
yeah, and he's caught. So that's Mazza sadly out.
Good bowling change, to be fair. It's brought a wicket.
Before that wicket fell, I was just about to say we haven't seen very many photographs on Instagram of Holly in her holiday outfits.
Bear, you can't stop
You'll
it.
have them, don't you worry about that.
Well, I'm disappointed.
I'll send them over. We're off on
I
holiday
got
in
some of
July.
this guy coming into bat and he's popping his,
You know,
in his budgie
now
as well.
the engine room. He's doing some interesting warm-up exercises.
Becca taught him that.
Yes. So, this is what the crowds have come to see. The
Naughty-
powerhouse
naughty
middle order.
bear. Naughty bear.
The powerhouse middle order. All I can say is that I'm very glad that I didn't have to wear figure-hugging outfits when I was playing.
Nobody has to wear them. It's a choice.
Anyway, it's 89 for 2. Was that the first ball he's bowled?
No.
No, second ball, first ball went into mid wicket.
Oh,
Glad
yeah.
you're paying attention.
Ah, Freddie Bear.
How are you, mate?
would you like to explain?
Just trying to control
Would you
your
like to
old man.
explain your wicket to us in a few choice words for your grandmother who's watching and wants an explanation of why her grandson is not on the pitch?
I think it just held its line a bit, just did enough just to beat the outside edge, and wasn't considering his other balls didn't actually turn. I think it just did enough.
Just gripped a little.
Yeah, just enough.
There you go. That's the
Actually-
level. Fine margins, mate. It's all about fine margins.
Yes, I'd like to say thank you to Barnes over here for actually supporting my running down the wicket as well. I listened to that.
When you're running down the
Yeah,
wicket.
and he went, I don't like it, and you went, actually, I quite like it. So
Yeah.
thank you very much.
I think it's good
But that's why we're such a great team,
Double act.
because we look at things from both ends of the scale, and after a while we have a discussion and decide I was right.
Hey! Work as a team and do it my way.
The great Brian Clough. Thank you for those kind words, Brian.
Young man.
So is there much chat going on out there? Is it quiet out there?
They're giving a bit early doors. They're quite a gobby side, but that is
Me and
what
Ben
I
need
like.
to disassociate ourselves from these comments.
Oh, that didn't get up very much.
Yeah, they went a bit quiet though. It was a bit like watching
It,
Liverpool in the old days.
it looks a
of the,
tiny bit too paced out there.
It's quite sticky in the middle, still quite soft, but it's a nice pitch.
Acting Captain Frankie.
Do you think it'll dry out quite a bit throughout the day, Freddie, with a bit of sun and the wind on it, or not? Will it
gonna
not
dry
dry
out?
out much? Do you think the deck will dry out much today? It's obviously got to be a bit wet from the weather we've had over the last.
Scientifically, it should. Yeah.
Scientifically,
See,
it
you know
should.
when there's a teacher in the house because they use
Yeah.
long words like scientific.
Basically,
Moisture will
he's making
evaporate.
a complete fool. Anyway, don't worry about the
Fulfill the
conditions,
water
ladies and
cycle.
gentlemen.
Yes, it's green, and it's 90 for 2 after 22 overs.
When you leaving?
I'm going in 10 minutes or so. The current Mrs. Bear is just creating perfection to take me.
You want a gig this afternoon?
Funeral.
You can't really tell. We're the same clothes everywhere.
Hello, I'm Bear. Take it or leave it.
I won't be the only person wearing this tie today. That's absolutely certain. There'll be a lot of these on show. I do have a blazer to match, but I thought that was just a bit over the top.
You
Doesn't
over the
sound like
top.
you.
I was going to say, you feeling all right, champ? Where's your bowl up? Where's your big top hat? Where is he?
Yeah, that's okay.
It's nice.
Oh, I
It's going
think
to
we
get
might.
2 there.
I went out, we might get 3, but
It's a ridiculously big boundary out there.
yeah, it's good though.
Yeah, you creamed one and it didn't go for 4. You looked a bit disappointed at
Frankie
that.
and I just walked all the way around that corner. It is one of the longest boundaries I've ever seen.
You'd need someone like you or me out there, Barnes, with our arm.
And they brought it in. I got to run out for the boundary on Wednesday. Don't like to talk about
Did
it.
you? Is that when you did your quad?
No, that was done ages before that.
Yeah, the
Just-
score's quite a bit behind.
yeah, the score is, but the actual live feed is up to date. So it's
Yeah.
92 for 2, 92 for 2 from 22.
That's a good looking shot.
shot. It's only the one though.
Hey, Jude.
Take a sad song. I wish I could sing.
Yeah.
Not working. They're not uploading the scores.
Are they on strike? Are they on a strike? Cost of living.
It's been hacked by the Russians.
Has it?
That brings back unhappy memories.
There's a massive betting ring in the home camp.
Betting
Yeah. I bet there is.
how long it takes Freddie Bear
the
to miss
trouble
the
is-
first straight one.
Now Ivan Toney's been banned for not 8 months. Someone's got to pick up the
Do you know
mantle.
he got banned for longer than Eric Cantona did for flying into the Crystal Palace crowd feet first?
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Well, you should never be allowed to play again, to be honest.
Oh, well, I do know that.
Connected
that-
well, though.
I did. When you look back on it, the bloke was giving him a lot of stick.
Yeah,
and
but-
I know you should put. You got to. Only Eric could do that.
I was thinking about that today and thinking about different stuff about the conversations that me and you had off camera about how certain people let certain things affect them in sport, i.e. here.
Yeah.
When you imagine if you're a professional rugby player, footballer,
Yes.
cricketer, the amount of stick that you get, that if you're not mentally straight up,
Yeah. Absolutely. Bye, Freddie.
if you think that even like at Kingsholm, people in the shed giving the players all sorts, that if you were as weak as some of the stuff that we see, they'd
Yeah.
never survive.
No,
And
they
you just got to get on with it, haven't you?
The famous Willie John McBride call where everyone had to hit
99.
someone in the front row, and 3 people hit the same person.
Yeah.
Good farming weather this, Hooky. We have our agricultural arm at Oxford Downs has arrived.
What's the weather like for this week, please, Tim? All set fair.
All set
there you go.
fair.
Awesome.
And the long-term weather forecast for harvesting in August is.
Oh, I can't tell you that yet.
Ah,
Can't tell you that yet. Weather set fair till high pressure nestled over us. There's a big low pressure over Italy, hence why they get all flooded. So we're sat with good weather at the minute.
There you go.
and is it going to be sunny today?
Tomorrow?
Brilliant.
There you go. See, I wanted a little 2-minute snippet from
Yeah.
the wonderful Tim Hook, just that we could play on the old podcast for the week ahead weather. Be a good thing to do, but
It's useful.
he's just doing that typical grandparent doing it.
Right, big top. Oh dear. That's not going to go down well. As Ollie's daughter has just walked behind the bowler's arm.
That's caused it.
That's really upset Big Tom. This
If he
ball could
gets
go a
out
long
now.
way. If he gets out now. Don't get out now. Nicely clipped backward a square for 1 run.
There we go.
I think Ollie needs to do a little bit of etiquette training with the family. Ooh. Glad to hear those Teslas screech just like any other car.
With them damaging the environment, so they cost so much to flood fuel.
Yeah, but it does cost an awful lot to create lithium. Ooh,
Yeah, it's a gust of wind. It?
yeah,
Sun's
very
in,
breezy. Very breezy.
isn't it? It is.
Oh,
he's
he's running.
A jog.
Hang on. Is that all? They've got little plasters on.
Yeah, a little hurty, still a bit swollen there, Tommy.
Captain Courageous has
That's the
joined
only
us.
reason he's come
He's
over.
rolled down his bear hug knee band.
Do you know what?
It's too
It's
tight.
very hot.
You got-
I find when I have knee bands, after a while they get behind my knee and start pinching a bit.
Good, Mag.
Where's Montana?
So,
what have you done with Montana, more importantly? Let's not worry about cricket.
She's over there in the
Oh, is
pavilion.
she?
We,
Sat there
we,
chilling.
we were just thinking total wise, we were thinking sort of 260, 270.
Yeah, it looks a good deck, and the outfield's got a good pace to it, and obviously you've got a short boundary one side, so we just got to set that platform, and Willsy's doing a great job, and it's probably a good time for Cos to hit the ball for 6.
He's reached
I
and
didn't think it'd
fetched.
take long.
He's reached and fetched, and he's got the bottom of his bat, but it has gone just short of hell's bells in the scorebox.
Go, Cos!
I think that if you're looking for that shot in a coaching manual, you're not going to find it.
I think it comes under slog. Yeah, co-corner. Don't hit the ball in the air, boy.
Having said that, I don't know what does appear in coaching
Nothing.
manuals
I mean,
these days.
nowadays, it
Basically,
doesn't
do
make
what you want.
Everything's a good shot if it goes to the boundary. If you get out to it, it's a dreadful cricket shot. I've been out to dreadful cricket shots.
And you let them know about it as well, don't you? Usually tell the bowler that is the
Anyway,
worst. You're the
let's
worst bowler I've ever faced.
I think I might have uttered that once. And to be fair, I wasn't lying.
No. I think I was at the other end, and it just made me laugh.
I'm glad it made you laugh, chap.
So it's 96 for 2 after 23 overs. So a couple more overs, we're halfway. We're looking at 250,
Is
260,
it coming round the wicket to
270.
Willsey then? So the side screens have got to be moved.
No, it's a new bowler, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh, is it?
Rod
Snook-
Knight.
Is it the open
Snooks is off.
Yeah, it's Rod Knight.
We think that. Have you played against anyone with a better name than Lawrence Snooks?
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it?
I like that name.
There must have been a couple of Blitherington Smythes or something.
Oh,
played.
John
plenty of
Bonte's a very good
John T. Bonte, yeah.
plenty of double
Plays every
barrels.
year for the Gloucester Gypsies, doesn't
Yeah,
he? Cricket
there'll be
week.
2 there and no more.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Just came here, got 100. Wasn't interested in anybody else. I thought, I think I might like to come and play.
Yeah.
I think somebody told him he wasn't very well. There'll be 2 there and no more. So we can get back on strike. Tim Hook could have sorted him out. You'd have run him out. The new
I ran Hooky
celebrity
out
Tim Hook.
once, didn't I?
Well, it's not difficult, is it?
He was very upset about it.
Have you noticed Tim Hook's lost weight? He says he's just because he's got a slightly smaller jumper on, but
You are a liar.
I think he looks in fine fettle, ready for a big
I don't
season.
understand. Rivet sent you a message, Miles, but I don't understand it. It says,
Right.
have sent you this. IWA. What's that? You've been on the pop, Rivet.
Has he sent me a link to some scoreboard? But it doesn't make any difference because I've got no 4G, 3G, 9G, 8G, duck all. So I'm not in Vodafone.
Or Hungry Horse, MTGG.
Yes, that's good.
Well, it's 100 up, 102
Triple
for
twos
two.
25 for naught off of
2
4.
for 2. It's always nice to get the
Have
100
you
up.
seen that the Ettridge clan have bought the catering?
Oh. Is this an attempt at a new stand?
Is that? Yeah, well, I just thought that. And also, is that a bit like the Earl of Sandwich? Do you remember those? Do you remember them, Bear, that used to...
Yeah.
Oh, how's that got there,
London.
Wills?
Yes, I do.
You, if you weren't in hospitality, you had to have sandwiches from the Earl of Sandwich.
You can
delivered
get
to
those at Lord's. You can
or
get
the
them. Yeah, you
Oval.
can get them. Yeah, or Fortnum and Mason's. Fortnum and Mason's mini hampers. Very nice. Yeah. So we could have 3 stands this year.
Well, the trouble is, they've literally dumped themselves straight into
Oh
Costly
no! Thank
Corner.
goodness Sarah's
Sarah
not there. Where
down
is
today
Sarah?
or not?
Yeah, she's going to come a bit later.
Oh,
Is she?
you
Oh
better
gosh!
get them
Is she
in.
coming tooled up?
Yeah, she'll come swinging.
That's that bit in Scum. You remember when when Ray Winston goes into the to have a big bash with one of the rival gangs and says, "Are you tooled up?" He said, "No." Where's your tool? And brings out this crowbar and hits him with the crowbar.
True story.
You're too young for Scum, aren't you?
I haven't got a
Scum.
clue what you're on about.
Well, Ray Winston was in a fantastic film that was his breakthrough film when he was a young lad, and it was called Scum,
libel.
about Borstals. And it was you watched it, haven't you? It's a fairly disturbing but extremely gripping film.
Now, just quickly, 'cause obviously Ettridge's have moved into Costly Corner. Hannah's obviously sent down here early to put the towels out, and she hasn't done it. So when Sarah turns up, is it going to go off?
Well, the sunbeds look like they've already been taken, so I don't know. Mum might be a bit more
That's well
chilled
bold.
today, don't know.
Just got the
She might come
bottom
down here and
edge
get
of Maggot's
smashed.
bat.
And is Lucy down as well?
No, Lucy's at work today.
The one short.
One shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I've done there, Bear?
Yeah, I like that.
You're welcome. Lots of umming and ahhing and oohing
So
there. 'cause we've got
is
the-
Lucy allowed to be listening to the live feed while she's working?
I'm not
She's
sure.
got it on the
Luke.
screens.
If you're listening, Lucy, we miss you.
Good, Wills.
Tucked away for a single.
Maggie! Maggie! What's he want to buy? Dirt
Tractor.
bike.
New tractor. Get it on HB.
Is that like a dirt bag?
Right.
Is that like a
I'm
dirt
going to have to take
bag?
this opportunity to leave you, Barnes.
Oh my God! What a sad
Where are you
moment.
going?
I've got a funeral. I really have got a funeral to go to. Freddie Smith found his natural position. Drinks boy.
Oh, I better go speak to them.
So listener, have a great afternoon without me, Barnes. But the good news is that I think I'm going to come along and do some commentary for the VKO tomorrow.
Good.
And but I'm now going to get into sombre mode and go off to my
goes
funeral.
well.
Thank you very much. It's
It's a big gap.
It's been an honour. Now, which number am I?
I've got a clue. I'm not. I'm 4, but
Must be 1. I must be 1 then. So if I do that, then I'm off. Right. So goodbye, listener. I'm off.
what number? What number is Bear?
He's 3.
Oh, 3.
3.
Right. So cheerio, everyone. Have a great
Shot,
afternoon. I
Georgie.
will be trying to tune in every now and then. So now, what I can't do, I can't work out how to send messages on my mobile phone feed. That's what sets something up. Right.
You've got to behave yourself, Bear. That's what you got to do. Make a change, wouldn't it?
It's not my natural game.
So his drinks here. Have you done this? 104 for 2 for 24. Tommy Cosford is on. Is in between innings.
Barnes?
Yeah. Good
Tomorrow?
luck. Take care today, mate. 104 for 2 from 24. Tom Cosford is on, 8 not out. And Will Watts is 32 not out. Last man 32, 24 overs gone. So is it only a 48 over dig? Oh no, it's 25 overs gone, but the score hasn't updated the score box. Going to do a little stretch of my funny little pins. Oh, I'm getting old, Tim. Hooky Junior.
Look like the players are coming back out. Yeah, there's a bit of a technical issue going on with the score at the bottom. I don't know whether anybody saw. I've just taken it off the screen now, but it's frozen. It's frozen online as well, so we're not the only people. We're not the only people not getting the score. So I'll turn Matt back. Might. Yeah, I can put it back on. Or wherever we got.
I'm on 4.
You on 4? Eh?
Bear was 3.
We got chicken curry for lunch, mate.
Chicken curry.
It'd be about 2:30. No, it'd be about 2:30.
Right, let's hope Drinks does not bring a wicket. Is George playing this afternoon? What, croquets?
So just to recap, it's 104 for 2 after 25.1 overs. And that's a wicket. Dance down the wicket. Jag back. Nick out.
Yeah. Good steady old knock. Right, bit of turn maybe. Right, so here comes Ethan. 4 for 3 now. We get another wicket gone. 104 for 4 is a different game of cricket, Matt.
Ethan will dig in.
No one clapped. That's a bit weird.
Yeah, Will definitely deserved a clap then. He batted really well, I thought.
Yeah. Did all the hard work.
I would have clapped, Matt, but I'm one-handed.
Yeah. Right.
As normal. Drinks bring a wicket.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I suppose it's one of those ones he'd have come down and timed it, come whistling over the top of us and we'd have all gone mad. And it's just an inch and a half difference and Nick's off and taking the slip. Right, here we go. Important spell next 10 overs, Matt. I think if we can get a 150, we'll leave us 15 overs to go.
Foot on the accelerator pedal if we got a few wickets in hand.
Exactly right.
We do bat very deep.
We do indeed. Everyone seems to think it's got a nice deck.
This is that overseas player, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't really do much to hit. It's quite flat. A bit better for Nathan there, a bit more positive.
At what point do you think Dave will bowl today in the middle over section?
Don't know. Depends on the score, depends on wickets, doesn't it?
You don't see us opening with spin there.
Be surprised, I don't know.
Long way to
I
go.
suppose they've only got 10 overs, haven't they? And he's obviously a street's ahead of all the other spinners, and rightly so, 'cause he's the pro, but it's whether or not he gets a containing role or more of an attacking role, I guess. But it's very difficult to predict, isn't it? Because it just depends on the state of the game. Here's Alan to and fro. Looks like he's got some rice there. So chicken curry for lunch, that'll be good. You're good to go, Al, if you want to.
So we're 104 for 3 after 26 overs. If you just joined us, we've got no live score graphics at the moment due to a play cricket issue. Nothing to do with me, I'd like to point out.
Yeah, the old Ruskies of.
That sounds like a bit of a dig against EC. What? Well, you're not allowed to have any fun anymore. You get in trouble for it. I'm always in trouble.
So start the 27th over.
There's a change bowler.
Yeah, looks like
Spin
spin.
from both ends.
Follow Willa Boobies in the house.
This is their third spinner. It's a long op.
That's a shame. Picked out the fielder.
That's one there.
I guess we have 3 spinners in the team today, don't we, really?
Do we?
2 part-time, one spinner.
Spinner and 2 slowies. No, obviously Tommy Costa's a very good spinner, and I think Ethan.
Ethan can tweak it a bit.
Yeah, he's turned, I think, more into a batsman. He's concentrating well. Look, he's batting at 5-0 counties. He's very talented, but he seems to be doing less bowling and concentrating on his batting.
But it does give you that another option if you
Yeah,
want.
it does.
It's not going your way, you've just got one more option.
So we've got obviously Loz and Ward thrown out, got Tom Extras to bowl. Obviously Will, and then we've got 3 spinners. Oh, Ollie Armstrong, who's probably the quickest. They might look really quick in the nets on Thursday. That's set up, and that's a very good shot. He waited well for that. It's down a deep backwards
Good
square
shot
there.
just for 1 run though.
A lot of shots, Bear described it.
A lot of shots for 1 run.
He played that well, because he's gone down the sweep, but he's popped on there, and he's timed it nicely. Got a bit more vocal now. He's found the gap well. That's a very good shot. That young fielder is quick. Yeah, good running, good running. So, well, they've changed the over. I was going to give you the feel, but now we've got 2 righties in. We've got a left arm spinner coming off this end.
The end of the 27th over, 108 for 3.
So yeah, I think if we can get to 150, Matt, and still got 15 overs in the hutch, I think it'd be great if you could get 100 off the last 10, but that might be pushing it, depends on what we've got. But certainly if Tommy Cosford is still in, he gets going, he is pretty disruptive. We've seen 1-6 hit already from him, so he can score very quickly. As can Ethan, to be fair.
Yeah, I've seen some big hits from Ethan in the past.
Yeah. I suppose the only sort of disappointing thing is that everyone's got to start. You need somebody to go on and get a 70 or 80. We've got a bowl properly, quite a short boundary right there, so Doug has been pushed out to deep cow in front of the score shed flagpole. And the lady from the Dukes of Hazzard. And we've got a deep square leg, we've got a deep long on, we've got a deep cow corner. Somebody at mid-wicket saving the one. Square legs are coming up. Finding another one in the circle. We've got a slip. We've got a backward point. We've got extra cover mid-off, a deep long off, and a deep cover. Interesting field. Plenty of singles out there, Matt.
It's a big boundary to the
Yeah, but I'm not sure we're going to push to get...
offside, isn't it?
We won't be able to push to get 2, depending...
That's
or
a
just
6.
near it. It's a lovely sweep shot, timed, absolutely drilled. That's a 6 on any deck. It didn't go very high, but God, he times the cricket all well. We could be off air for a bit, Matt. That's gone a long way.
That's gone
Jack.
through the trees. It's very overgrown the other side of the trees, so it's going to be quite a pick for them. I guess the orange ball, the pink ball helps a bit more than the red ball trying to find it in the long grass.
Yes, it's very bright. And if you stand on it, you'll break your ankles. They're much harder than the red ones.
The umpire, I was speaking to the umpire just before the match, and he was saying there's quite a bit of inconsistency in the pink balls. You'll get one which will stay hard for quite a while, and you'll get another that goes soft really quickly.
Okay. We'll hopefully we train with them as ones that go softly on Tuesday. It's amazing, you've got a bag of balls and the ball's hitting the ball in the air and you'll get ones that feel all right and then one is literally like a rock. And everyone tries to avoid, trying to work out a bit like, oh, I'm not going to get it if I nick in the cue quick. The ball coming back, there's bit of confidence.
Wow, they found it. That was quick.
That could be one for last year.
Well.
Here it comes. So Dougie's now playing with a dog down at Deep Square. Deep Cow. Captain Beans. So for those that you don't know, I'm sure you'll do, that Tommy Costley has had an operation.
That's our captain.
The captain's probably out 6 weeks, so Frankie Crouch, known as Beans, has come in. So Oxford Downs are now playing Beans ball rather than England playing Baz ball. One there, another misfield. Groundfield has not been good from them, which is normally very good.
They've had the odd exceptional stop.
Yeah, but
yeah, there's been a few other ones. Yeah.
In the T20 at Banbury, they were really on it.
No ball, front foot, free hit.
Is it a front foot? I guess it will be.
He called it very early, didn't he?
Yeah, that's
It's a free hit.
Very, very unusual for a slow bowler to overstep. Still don't understand it whether or not you ran for the black horse here while you bowled it. The line has always been the line, and good lucky for me to up the deck.
Just out there. It's the end of the 28th over. Scores moved on to 118 for 3. The bright sunshine on the scoreboard's making it a little bit tricky to read. I think that says 118.
Yeah, 118, the old famous advert. We're going to see two guys running around here with big sashes and vests on in a minute, Matt.
Hey, it looks like it's synced.
There's 90 for 2 on there.
I know, yeah, but it's
caught up a
changed.
bit.
Yeah, it's changed. So hopefully in a second I'll be able to put the score back up. I think Play Cricket need to spend a bit more money on their servers. It's probably cloud-based, but I need to put a bit more money into the...
Well, there's so many more people using it now, Matt.
Yeah, I know.
Even you would somebody's telling about the juniors are using it.
Well, I use it for all the junior teams. It's
not going to go for 4, still slightly slow.
would have been 2 there, I would have thought, but not worth taking the risk.
Someone's getting quite verbal out there. I don't know who it is. I think it's their chairman or money man or whatever's getting quite boisterous. So the Armitage Shank stand is officially open. There's a can of Stella on the bench. They're off and running. Sitting down as a can of San Miguel, bit of sponsorship from both brands there. Will still not appeared from the changing room. I think he will be pretty upset, ruining his decision to come up the deck. Oh, good feet for me.
After that brief celebration, it caught up a bit.
Has it gone backwards again?
Yeah, it's saying error still.
See whether or not I can get anything from...
Have a look at
well,
2s, are you?
Yeah, but 3G, 4G, no G.
Oh, I don't think the live stream's working at ship.
Right.
So there's only the score, which is on the group chat, I think. Direct hit. Ooh. So 1-2-1 for 3.
You get Play Cricket on here, Matt?
Oh, the website, yeah. It won't. It'll be exactly the same as this score.
Oh, will it? It won't be. Okay.
Yeah. It uses exactly the same
information.
But we'll put it up. We'll have a look at the other scores in the home counties. Yeah. It's actually even more behind on that one. It says 64 for 1 on there.
Right.
The other Division 2 games. It looks like it's across the board because nobody's batted more than
Okay.
16 overs here, so I think everybody's suffering from the same issue. Wouldn't surprise me.
So 121 for 3 for 29. Ethan's on 3.
Change of bowler again.
Tom Cosford's on 20.
It's like a bit of medium pace.
A bit of swing. It's nicely played off the back foot, but only the 1. So we're bringing the field in now. Good cricket. Still leaving it a deep extra. Is he coming in or not? I wouldn't be giving one. I'd make him try and hit over the top, but no, they're going to leave 2 out.
Nick Rivet has just chipped in. The 2s are 48. Shipton are 48 for 0 after 11 because obviously Shipton batting in that.
Yeah. So Rivo's got the information over in
Tbilisi.
yeah. Dynamo. They're just tightening the screw here, aren't they? Even Will and Maz will go in and pushing lots of singles and 2s and stuff, and they look completely on top, but all of a sudden we're slowing the run rate up. It's probably a good time to bring on, I suppose, their 5th bowler, Matt. Is this their 5th or 6th bowler? They've gone through
I think
a few.
6 bowlers, I think, they've been through now.
If they can get 5, 6 overs from this guy without going for too many, they'll be pleased. It's a good shot. No, can't get away. Can't pierce the gap.
Yeah, that's right. The 2s.
Hang on. Are they called a no ball? Too many, not enough people in the circle. Good umpiring.
Is that a free hit, is it?
No, I don't think it is. No, it's just a
Just
no
an
ball
extra run.
and an extra ball.
There's a lot of things for the umpire to keep an eye on, isn't it? I'm amazed they pick those kind of things up.
Oh, it's a free hit, Matt.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should do a bit more of that. Good. Well, that's 2 off the over. And there'll be, obviously, they go out now, so hopefully take a single to get Tom Cosford off strike for the start of the next over. There's the over, only 2 off it. There he came because of the not having enough people in the circle, Matthew.
When 24 for 3 after 30 overs. I don't think the overs are quite clicked over on the electronic scoreboard yet.
Yeah. No doubt Heading will press the button very shortly.
Or maybe it is 29 overs, but I didn't see it tick over if it was.
How many is the bowling add up to?
Well, the score is not
That'll all be
updating on there.
driven, yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Be quiet, Matthew Watts.
There it is. It's ticked over. It was 30 overs.
Doggy. Thanks. The scaffolding lorry just gone past, obviously giving us a 2 for some unknown reason, but there we go. Wing. I'm getting bogged down. Everything's working, trying hard. There's obviously a gap down here that. So we've got a slit and we've got a deep cover, not cover point. He looks in front of the square. Ethan's trying to work it behind square down towards the pavy.
Spin from one end. It gets through the over very quickly, this chap, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Well, it's a good thing when you're on top, you want it to happen. What's happening with the umpire now? We're moving long on's gone back. We're trying to get Ethan to get a single, so keep Tommy on strike. There you go. Well, that's hit Tommy himself. And Tom wants to strike so much he's doing the fielding. Look. Good tactics from Tom. Please before. I think that's going to run away, is it?
Yeah, I think he might
No,
get there.
he's going to get that. Well fielded. Dives. Looks like it's football all of a sudden.
At the end of that over, I might just go and double check the bar's all up and running. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
No one's stolen the cash. Or is that only happening in my pubs? Please, that would be great. Thank you, young Matthew. Right, so after 30 overs, it's 129 for 3. I can't tell you bowling because it's not coming through on the scoreboard. But we're getting a bit tied down now. So 127 for 3 off 31. It's just ticked over. So 19 overs to go. That's been pulled out. And that's 4 holes. So short of a length from the bowler, and Tommy Cosford just rocks on the back foot and hits it off towards the changing rooms. Always good to get bound for the first ball. He's coming in again now, right arm over, and that's short, and that's 6 holes. That's a great shot. Slightly short of a length, that is some pickup shot, that. Beautifully timed. Don't try and hit it too hard. And then obviously you have to walk up the field and have a fist pump. That's what you do. Really good. And another lost ball.
Nice and loose, boy. Come on, boy.
A few people dressed for the summer, but the warmth is not quite there. Right, so what are we going to do? Square ball, no. We're running around a bit. Balls is going out now. Something for Ethan. Don't know what it is. Interesting. Some hand cream, moisturiser. Oh dear, times have changed. There's a ball come out. I don't know if it's the match ball. Umpire's going to have a look at it. He's happy. He goes back to the bowler. He won't be happy. He's gone from 10 from 2. So, what's going to happen now? A bit of a break, and he comes in again. Over pitched. Lovely little shot for 1 through extra cover. Here comes club legend Paddy. On strike. It's a very good bit of wicket keeping down the leg side, half volley. Ethan overstretches. It's probably a wide. It's now signal a wide, but sharp bit of keeping. There's the difference. So who's coming out now? Matty Warner. Brilliantly well last Sunday in the DKO. 138 for 4. What have you broken there? Not too bad. What?
Quad.
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
I'm good, mate. Come on,
Good.
come in. How's your winter, alright?
Yeah, not too bad. Chap, you?
Good, yeah. Busy.
Yeah, I bet you have been.
Not so good.
Yeah, I was, but I pulled my quad on
Tactical quad.
no, on Wednesday, so
Doing what?
doing that cricket stuff. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Especially at my age. So yeah.
Quite glad they just watch.
Well,
Or you quite excited.
not really. I was going to keep wicket for the 2s because Chris Oliver's away, but no, they've taken Bunny. Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it? He's such a great guy. That sharp bit of keeping. We are alive, by the way, chaps. So no, mate. None of that effing and jeffing. The bear's gone.
Where's Bear gone?
He's gone.
Funeral that he told me
Not a drinking session.
Yes.
Old
Right.
boys.
Lads. So, what do we think then, chaps? 138 for 4 from 32. What's the target?
Well,
400, 450-ish,
I think we'll
yeah?
take 4.
we did say 240, but struggling at that. It's a nice wicket, to be fair.
I think you'd be looking at 120.
Yeah.
100, 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a decent score.
So 250. That's a good cricket
Go
shot.
on. Especially if Warren's guys have a little partnership.
You just got to back it.
Yeah.
Get ourselves to 40, 45 overs and then
Do
go
a lost
for it.
prop.
I thought if we could get
Destroyer.
to, 150 from 35, leaving us 15 overs to go, not lose any more wickets, we could be. Thank you, mate. Co-commentator's got me a cup of tea. What a legend. Very important. Keep the old vocal cords going, man. Oh, I thought he was lining up then for a biggie, didn't you?
I think you wanted to. You wanted it.
That's a good over for us. Apart from losing Ethan, we've got some runs off them.
You excited for your Back Doctor podcast?
Well,
Ooh, you getting him in?
it might not be happening because, yeah.
Yes, there's a junior game here on Monday night, so I'll be
Behind the bar.
well, that or scoring probably.
Could take it to him. Take it outside. Watch the cricket in the background.
Yeah,
I'm going to turn this camera around here so everybody can see.
could do.
us
We need
over
that
here.
podcast. We need to grow the show.
My Monday wouldn't be right without that.
To be
We
fair,
need to
I
grow
did
the
listen
show.
/ watch for the first 2,
And then gave up.
and then I did give up a little bit.
Why?
I just don't know. I kind of forgot about them.
Okay.
But I'll get back on them.
So you still got a contract here? That's despicable.
Well, yeah, I know.
Club should take some serious
not for
action.
long. Get rid of me.
Club should take some serious action about that.
Have a word. Have a word.
Dropping down the order,
Maybe
I'd leave him
threes.
in Exeter personally. How can you not want to grow the show?
I'm happy to jump on there if you need
that's-
to.
it wasn't-
If you need some content,
I don't think he was
I'm happy.
Talking of content, we're getting some budgie smugglers, mate. So obviously,
Oh, now we're talking.
obviously, you as
Now we're
content
talking.
in budgie smugglers would be very good.
Strapping in those belts.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? I'd like that. You and Cosford next to each other in your budgies. That would do.
Run, please.
Well, that's going to go, is it?
Slow, I want to run.
It is a bit slow in places, isn't it?
But out there. Like, you nailed one out there.
Yeah, that was a
I
good,
had
really
4.
good cricket
It's like,
shot and
oh,
deserved
3.
4.
Over.
But it's a long way out there.
It is. I won't be fielding there.
Not with your funny little whippy arm, you're not going to
Absolute chocolate.
slide it in from there.
Milky milk. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to watching Dave bowl later on.
Yeah.
He's
a lot of limbs. Have you seen him bowl?
very entertaining in the nets on Thursday.
Just there's so many limbs.
He's just funny. He's mad as a goose, you know.
Yeah, no, he is nuts. I can't lie, the first time I ever met him, I was like, are you stoned? It's like,
Yeah, he's just so he's bowling in the nets on Thursday, bowling to Cosford, and Cosford screamed when obviously into the net. So then Dave
Cosford!
Goes that?
Dave thought it'd be hilarious just to pretend that he was caught out. So obviously Tom is taking it quite seriously. He's sort of smeared it and then running around doing pretending to tens, high fives everywhere. Yeah, he was. Yeah, it's quite funny.
Can't imagine.
Yeah, he keeps on all the time. He's great. He's a great lad.
I think this is Costa's first game of the season.
Is it?
We'd have travelled last week, but
Yeah,
We had
that was a
7
shambles.
overs of a game.
But 8 overs and then
but he's been
Levy
looking.
lost
At
his head. Completely lost his head.
Yeah, so it's a good time for you boys to come up from Cardiff and Exeter for
I travelled
7
in the
hours of
morning.
cricket. Did you? Fuming.
Yeah, it's a 3-hour drive.
147 from 32. Tommy moves on to 38. Warnes is on 2.
Graceful too.
Graceful 2.
Elegant.
He batted in well in the VKO the other day.
Yeah, Tommy got caught long on for long on. It's a good way to go.
I think it's the only way to go.
I agree.
Or a deep mid wicket caught off the sticker. That's a good one.
Sometimes you just get a good one.
Sometimes you get a good one. It's nice to see somebody else tall, slim, with a black lid, all back in the same stance. It's quite difficult to tell the difference between you and Will. At least Freddie's left-handed short sleeve shirt.
It tries to whack everything.
Yeah, that was a lovely shot over extra cover though, wasn't it? You timed that as well, Freddie.
Tappy, tappy.
That was a great
Slappy,
shot.
slappy, boy.
That was a great shot. Great.
Is that our ex-skipper walking the boundary over there?
No,
Frankie Mears has taken over.
Beans ball.
Beans
Yeah. It is our your ex-captain,
Actually,
yeah.
hobble on.
Yeah.
Rumours are he's back next week. Rumours are he's back next week.
Rumours are you want to be.
Off the long run.
Yeah. Well, at least it's his non-landing foot, but
But his ankle, the one that he's ruined, that's on that foot.
yeah.
Cover!
No,
That's gone.
that could be another lost ball.
Ball, please.
They could be in danger of getting losing overs or run penalty because the Cosford keeps spanking it out of the park. The umpires
Blame
can
the
be
bowling on
lenient.
that, no? Stop bowling it in the slot.
That's definitely in the slot, wasn't it?
That's what I would say, note to bowler.
Don't bowl.
Oh, Bear came out with a new one today. A lot of a shot.
A lot of the shot.
So somebody's played a like expansive shot and it's gone to the fielder. So there's a lot of a shot for nothing. So we're going to do a
Okay.
lot of the shot award at the end of the season. Somebody's putting a lot of effort and the ball's not gone anywhere. Yeah, new terminology for the bet. Always moving the game forward.
Interesting one.
A lot of the shot. A lot of a shot, yeah.
You never know what's going to come out of his mouth.
No, you don't. No.
Which is
no.
worrying.
Yeah. Yes, always fun. Always fun.
Should we continue?
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to
do you want to give the
sit
mic
on
to this guy so you want to chat? You willing to have a quick say hello on comms or not?
Hello.
How are you?
Do you want me to say?
All right, you say how are you good? Do you want it? Sun's out for a change?
Yeah, it's a good day to play cricket.
Where do you think this game's at? 50-50?
Yeah, I think we're not playing the best cricket, but we're still in the game, so we just need to take a couple of wickets. So this big boy hits it a long way, so
They're very politically done there, the
Yeah.
big boy. Well done.
he's kind of like lumped all his attributes into just power, and it
Yeah.
works very well for him. So fair play.
Yeah. And what's the wicket like?
I think it's a good wicket for this time of year.
Yeah.
But I think if you put it in the right areas, it will do a little bit.
Still got a bit
which
in it.
I don't think we've done very much. But,
Brilliant. Thanks for your time, mate. Cheers. Oh, this might be cool there, but it's a good bit of fielding. I know he's willing enough to talk to me. We'll let him off. We'll let him off. I think we'd have gone upstairs there, Matt. I think his foot was touching the road, but I don't think he knew that or trying to pull a fast one. I just said to him, he likes to quickly say hello. He went, hello. And I thought, oh, this is going to be one of those awkward ones that all people talk about. But fair play to him. Thank you for your time there, young man. So win 55 for 33. 4 wickets down. Be lovely to see Warnes get a few. Certainly a good enough player.
Batted very well in the VKO last week,
Yeah,
steadied
he
the
did.
ship a little bit.
He
Although
did
the ship
that.
wasn't really off course.
No, I think he just pushed it
Yeah,
on and made
exactly
sure that,
that.
you know, come to out the game completely, really, after that. Him and Eric put a few on, didn't they? So we go again tomorrow in the VKO. Should be good fun. I hope you got your parking notices sorted out, Matt, to put up early.
Yeah, I know. I've got some car park full signs I have.
Is there no way that we can get them into, I know last time VKO or when we had the Lord Taverners game that there was parking somewhere else, but...
With a little bit of prior thought and some arm bending.
Yeah,
possibly
VKO's always been popular here, isn't it?
The only thing we could do, we can make that boundary a little bit shorter over by the fence, and you can park cars along there, obviously at the owner's risk.
Wow. The wrath of Roth or Ralph or whatever the terminology is of Paddy. Still might be still a bit soft for...
That's true, yeah.
Might be still a bit soft for the whole vehicle, I don't know. We could have done that last time, so obviously there's a big boundary there, wasn't there? Here comes some local hoodlums on their bikes. Popping wheelies. Oh, a bit of a sidekick. I remember that, Matt. You had a BMX, no doubt, when you were at school.
Can never afford a BMX, mate. I had a bike that I made up in bits that
Did you?
kind of was like a BMX, but wasn't really.
I think my mum and dad bought a pretend burner, because burners were the bikes to have. I think mum found one in the catalogue for about 40 quid, I think.
back to the opening spinner. That
And
should
that's
be a
dreadful
wide.
wide. Here's the legend, Paddy Daniels, just off. Dear bad.
I think the score is nearly. It has.
155 for 4. Well, yes, only a few runs behind Matthew. You all right?
Push it back in.
34. Does that mean we can... Let's have a blip. Does that mean we can see what may be going on at Shippo?
Well, Shippo's okay because it's on TCS, which is a different system. Don't ask me why one league uses one system. Total Cricket's. Oh gosh.
Because it would be awful if everybody used the same. I was having a discussion with somebody the other day about car parking. Everywhere you go to a car park, everyone's got a slightly different machine. And you have to be a rocket scientist to work it out.
Oh yeah,
So when I'm Prime Minister, every parking machine will be the same. Good idea, isn't
When
it?
are you running?
When am I running? When my thigh's better.
No, when you're running for Prime Minister.
God, I'd love that gig.
Think it'd be an easy gig, do you?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Just be logical, I think.
So Shippo are 81 for naught after
Oh.
after how many overs?
It could be like a pack of cards. I don't know how many.
Can't see how many overs
What the
here.
bowl?
18 overs.
Okay, so they're not running away with it. It was Gus's
Gus, Malik, Denton, Ling have all bowled a bit, or 4 or 5 overs each.
Okay, Gus been expensive. What the...
Gus has gone for 23 runs off his 4 overs.
Yeah, and the other guys.
Malik, 19 runs off his 5 overs. Denton, 16 runs off 5 overs. Ling, 20 runs off 4 overs.
Okay. Here comes the badger.
Okay. Be careful of the dog. It won't bite you, just don't let it out.
Funny if he did bite you. And he let it out.
Yeah, that would be, well, at least if it was biting him, it wouldn't run away then.
No. Well, it depends how he tasted, Matt. If he doesn't taste very good, the dog might just like spit the dog.
Do dogs like badgers, do they? Do the dog, is it like it? They probably
It'd
chase
probably
it.
be all done on smell, wouldn't it? The dogs like badgers.
So, change of bowling again.
The sun's out. Sun's out, guns out.
We can see now they have used 7 bowlers.
They've mixed it up well, to be fair.
Mr. Snooks comes back into the attack.
Bear was loving this guy's name.
That is a good name.
I think his girlfriend calls him Snooky Poops or something like that. Oh, come on, Snooky Poops. Right, so it's coming back on, left arm over. We have got a short fine leg. We've got a deep cow corner. Doug is at deep mid wicket and a deep long on, deep long off. It's in the slot that's down there. That'll be 1 down to long on. And then we had an orthodox extra cover on the circle, giving a single. Deep cover, deep backward point, who's going to be going down a 3rd man. The gully is moving round. So Phil comes up for Matty Warner. So 3rd man's gone back. Backward point stays, deep cover stays. Extra cover comes in, mid off, mid on or up. Deep mid wicket, short mid wicket, and fine legs gone back. That tries to pierce the field and doesn't. Amazing when the sun comes out, all the different colours and stuff. It's just magic, isn't it?
It is very colourful.
Absolutely magic. Oh yeah, the old Armitage Shank's getting a bit boisterous, crushing a can over there with his flip-flops on. It's in the slot, no run. The old Badger's off with his ODCC number plate. What a guy. Now, so who's padded up to go in? Oh, Tom Etheridge, I guess, will be next.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Dave the Pro, I don't know where he's going to appear, but I guess he will be above, unless it's Beans.
Oh, Beans, I would have thought. Then Dave the Pro, I would have thought.
Dave the Pro, I reckon, is a better bat than people are giving credit for, and will get runs.
Certainly proved that a few years ago with Richard Sillars, weren't we?
Yes, Dickie Sillars, he could hit a cricket ball, couldn't he?
Came into bowl and then all of a sudden he was batting at 4.
Yeah, and I
Right
think
at the end of the season.
And I think, to be fair, that Paddy Daniels had done his homework and kept saying this boy's got a good average in good cricket, he can play. And it took a while for the penny to drop. Okay, so they're bringing up mid-off now. They're going to maybe try and save one to keep Tommy Cossack off strike. Is this the 4th or 5th ball of the over, Matt?
3rd ball of the over.
Is it? Early?
Yeah, there was a no ball somewhere in there.
Okay, so they've pushed now, dug it back in front of the changing a bit wide long on. That's off the back of the hand. I think slower ball. Out to the speedy chap. Chucks everything behind it as he can. One bounce in. Well fielded. No, it's behind him on the floor.
I didn't notice the no ball. You actually get 2 for a no ball. Does it depend what sort? It seems very expensive to get 2 runs for a no ball.
I'll keep your foot behind the line. Yeah, Matt. I think the rules have changed so much. It's just bounced short of him. So Matt's lunged forward. It's gone square the wicket. Bounced in front of the guy at a backward point who misfields. 1 run to Matt Warner. Bowler shrugs his shoulders, not happy. Yeah, it's like now when you go into bat, it doesn't matter whether or not the people crossed, run out, etc., etc. You are facing as the new player, which is,
I think, a good rule change.
yeah, unless you're going out to bat.
Well,
There's old Johnny. That could be out.
might be out.
That is a very, very big wicket. It's a short long up. Tom is rocked onto the back foot, trying to smear it, and the guy did not move a muscle. Long on. Big shame that. I think he's out for 48. Can't see. So
Yeah, 48.
First time he strides to the field with a bat in his hand in home counties for Oxford Downs. Maybe in home counties full stop.
Yeah, because Falkland played in Division 1 of the
Thames Valley. He batted briefly at Banbury in a T20.
Tom's not happy, whacks his pad.
No, well, he's very talented. He can hit the ball anywhere he wants to. And sadly, he hit it straight down the guy's throat.
He did not move a muscle, did he? I did think for a second he was going to drop it. I don't know why, but he didn't.
Yeah, they don't drop many at this level, Matt, do they? It's a shame, because he's probably thinking he could have hit it over the pavy. There we go. The player in the world has not put the ball where he wanted it. I wasn't disappointed to get out, but he looked very comfortable, didn't he? Oh, thanks for the tea, Matt. That's a winner.
I'm looking forward to my chicken curry.
Yeah. Sneak in
My
at the end of that.
stomach's telling me it's lunchtime, and it is lunchtime. It's 10 to 2.
It's gone lunchtime, isn't it?
It is really. It's high tea time almost.
High tea.
Or low tea, I guess.
I don't know. That sounds good though, doesn't it? Right, so Mr. Tweaky goes, oh, that's done a bit. Well, these two need to bat. How many overs gone, Matt?
36.
So that's right now on there,
It
is
is,
it? I
yeah.
can see it 165 for 5 and 36. So just under 14 overs to go. 165.
That was well run, I thought.
Yeah.
These two should be quick between the wickets.
5 and over would get us to 230 or 250.
6 and over will get us to 248. 8 and over will get us to 275.
That's
but on
cheating. I was
the
trying to
current rate, it would be 228.
I was trying to do maths in my head then, Matt, and then you just look at the screen.
No wasp or DRS.
Good shot from it off. All of a sudden, Etheridge corner is a bit more attention towards the cricket.
There's a new corner, isn't there?
Honestly.
We have many corners around this ground.
It's funny, isn't it? Because none of them are corners, because cricket pitches are circular, so yeah. That is a corner, I suppose, over there.
Call this a circle.
No.
Squashed.
Here he is, that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's over Dougie. That's going to run.
Top edge there.
Field it, Dougie! Looked very keen then, didn't he? What do you reckon there, boy?
Do with these two, seeing, you know, get themselves in for the next 6 or 7 hours and go from there, really. I wouldn't mind going in now if I was playing. But...
You're not playing today?
No, got that back.
Oh yeah, that's affected your knee.
Yeah. Worked its way down the body.
I see.
So a quick update from Kieran. The interview with Chairman Tom for the centenary celebrations will be on BBC Radio Oxford sports show next Friday evening.
Oh, there we go, very good.
Thanks for sorting that out, Kieran, much appreciated.
Me?
Briefly recap on the story so far. So, yeah, everybody's got a bit of a start, Will, in this. Let me just give a rundown here. So, Will got 32, Freddie got 23, Luke Maslin got 32, Tom Cosworth got 48, Ethan got 4. So, everybody had a start, but nobody really pushed on. So, that's it, really. Brickhill have used 7 bowlers. That might be a wide. It is a wide. We're looking to try and get 250 here. You would kind of hope. The deck is pretty good by all accounts.
Thanks, Matty.
I can now actually, I will put up the scorecard at the end of this over. We had a bit of problem with play cricket.
Right, we're all good to go, Matt.
I'll put you back on, all sorted.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Taxi, Matt. Yeah, I just got to take. He didn't drop the car seat off with Frankie because he was in a hurry to get down here to do bits at the ground or whatever this morning. So I've got to run the car seat back to Whitney so Frankie can go off and do whatever she needs to do. She's being a granddad. Oh, good.
We're going to be run out here.
I don't think. There we go. We'll have to look at that back. I don't think the young man is very happy. So, cometh the hour, cometh David the Pro.
Is it David the Pro going out or is it Frankie?
It is.
It is Dave the Pro.
Wimbledon Dave.
Here he is, making his home debut.
Do you want my prediction? He can bat. He can bat. He walks straight past one and gets a golden duck on his home debut.
There's a little bit of a mix-up there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's going to happen. Pressure. It's called pressure, Matt. 170. Look, if we can get to 220, we've got a game of cricket on our hands. We've just got to bat and bowl better than that. They haven't fielded that well. They bowled really well early doors, but I don't think their fielding's been that great. Still save me some chicken curry. There we go.
Yes.
A lot for not many.
Yeah.
96 for naught off 20. I reckon we'll get a couple of wickets and they will be all out for 180. Right, put it behind your warns. I'm sure it won't fluster you too much, chap. Oh yeah.
What's Dave got hanging out the back of his shorts?
It's his glass strap.
Oh, okay.
Because when you sent that clip through, didn't you? I was thinking, oh my God, he's got a rat's tail. But he hasn't.
Just his glasses.
It's his glasses strap.
He's also got something hanging out the back of his shirt.
A towel, a bit of a towel just to dry the hands off. I don't know why, but he doesn't like wearing contact lenses.
Dries the eyes out, they do, don't they?
I don't know, chap.
Nor do I don't wear them, but
Is that
apparently,
what happens? Is it?
yeah.
The only time I get involved in contact lenses is holding a mirror for a rugby player that's lost one on the pitch and he's blowing a hoolie and it always ends up in a bit, but it's like a 4-man operation to put another contact lens in. What are you laughing at, Cockles, man? Hello, Matt. Funny Matt. Super Gary Brock. Oh dear, you know you're in trouble when Loz Rock's getting his old mums and dads out. Sit down, you're going to put them on. No, he's just preparing. So, next cab off the rank will be Beans then. Will it coming in at 9? Loz at 10 and Ollie Armstrong coming at 11. Tometrics explaining the run out. Thinks it was one. Warnes thinks it wasn't one. There we go. Freddie's chatting to anybody. The cricket season is well underway. Who's that coming into your garden, Matt?
Looks like a delivery guy.
Sounds like beer.
Oh, it could be beer, yeah. It probably is beer.
Yeah,
It is
there's a
beer.
couple of old barrels clunking in the back of a van.
Hopefully some more Guinness for tomorrow.
Guinois.
People a bit partial to the Guinness.
I can't wait to watch Dave bowl. The antics he was doing on Thursday were absolutely brilliant, weren't they? Just mad as a goose, running around pretending to high fives and that's out and this isn't out and oh yeah, he's going, doesn't he? Real character. Made his granary debut last Monday.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he come round?
Came round for pizzas, watched his mighty Liverpool, Stuffer Leicester. No, Eric brought him over.
Oh, you got Eric as well.
I had a couple of beers. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ted Heaps off. Going to get his eyes checked. He thought I was Will earlier. So a lovely cut shot for 4 holes.
Run up!
Dougie ain't getting that.
Shot, Dave! Come on!
Shot Wimbledon
First scoring shot.
at the Downs.
It's 4 runs.
Yeah. I was coaching him quite hard the other week.
How do you coach somebody hard?
In a tense manner.
Oh, okay.
He got me bloody feeding him balls left, right and centre. He loves it. Yeah, he does. And he does it with a smile on his face. The intensity's good. Everyone's champ. Got a great mentality.
4 runs off that over. 175.
And I'm coming alive, Matt. So, 10 to go. I take it that's 39, so it hasn't ticked to 40 yet.
No, there's 39.
Oh, well, they're pretty slick then, aren't they?
So, there are 11 overs left.
On the trigger, pretty slick.
Run rate currently is 4.5 and over.
I thought that. So 11 to go, so 55 for me will get us to 130, 230.
Dentist time.
Good for you, the pro's coming back on. I'm going to change the screen.
There we go.
Joined up or not?
See whether the scores are now working on here.
Of course, we've got the screens a bit.
Oh, there you go. So it looks like Jerris Cross got bowled out for 158 versus Amersham. Horsepath are 117 for 6 after 36, playing Chesham. Buckingham score looks like that's still delayed. And Cumnor 189 for 4 after 41. Overs, that's good. Against Tame.
Yeah, 9 to go. Well, the guy doesn't know if he's coming or going.
Just working out how many they had outside the circle.
They've only cost them a no ball.
Up to 34 viewers.
Crazy. Oh, yoy, yoy, yoy. It's a goodie.
Any idea where this overseas from?
No.
Trying to look at his name here. Yeah, it doesn't give a clue.
We need to get some script from the Oppo, so at least we can give a bit of information out. Players, where they're from, what's the background, how long they spent in prison. That's nicely tucked away. Badger's back. He's gone straight into VIP. Two lunch boxes. Is that a drugs deal, Matt? Is that... She's shifting a bit. One there. Just outside the circle, extra cover. 176. I think Maslin does some keepy uppies. Hector, it's Freddie and Maggot are off for a little trundle, put the world to rights. He sits there nervously. Ethan looks like he's from the Bronx. With his little gilet on. Happened back to front on the phone. He's probably getting a bit nervous and Beans is padded up ready. Oh, you.
Certainly getting a bit of movement there.
Yeah, he's a good bowler. Proper bowler.
So just one off the over.
How many are we getting?
230, do you reckon or not? Guess so.
From here you probably would do, but you wouldn't before the
It's
match, I
job to
don't
know
think.
it until the opposition have had a dig on it. We don't know, but yeah. Did a bit early on, didn't it? I think it did. Don't know.
There's another power play here for the last
Is
10
there?
overs. Yeah.
That's all right then.
Well, I think it's isn't it a fielding power play? So they'll have 4 outside the circle now. That's right.
Got to keep forward, though. It's 5 at a minute. God, I'm tired. Well, that's lifted over extra cover and on the deep extra cover for 4 holes. Nicely put in the slot. It's always good to get a badge off the first ball of the over. There's a bit of pressure on. Is that banger racing today, Matthew? Why don't you...
No, they have this thing called drift school where you can pay and go and drift a car around the circuit.
Right, okay.
Is that no ball? It was no ball. Free hit, another one. Boom, boom.
He's now questioning. There's a bit of niggle in here.
No, it's wrong. It's wrong. He's changed his mind.
So did square leg umpire call that as a no ball, and then the bowler told him actually we've got the right amount of fielders in.
Because the power play. Yeah.
So it wasn't a no ball.
No.
And now we got going on here. So is it a free hit or not a free hit? The bowler's trying to pretend to Matt that it's a free hit, trying to get a wicket. He's doing that with a smile on his face. It's quite funny. Matt just plonks it, gently strokes it out steep extra, runs in, underarms it back in. 180. 10 to go.
Maybe if you tried to hit every ball like it was a free hit, would you actually bat better?
No, you'd all be out for 30.
How often does the free hit not get caught though, not that often.
No, but if you played every shot like that, he's just no chance of it. Eddie, being it swift.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
He practices a lot of sweeps and reverse sweep. That guy's covered some yardage pretty quick too, though. Good bit of fielding, look at that, lovely. Like that, well done, Young'un. Well done, Young'un. He scampered past Gary there like there's no tomorrow, didn't he?
He looks like a runner.
Who, Gary?
No.
Very good footballer in his day, you know.
Well, so was his brother, wasn't he?
Well, his mother said he was as good as his brother. Try saying that when you've had a drop. Yeah, very, very good footballer. Certainly his brother was. Played for Newcastle and Oxford in their pomp. Super Kevin Brock.
Bit partial to a free kick, I seem to remember.
Yeah, he was. Oh, yeah. Good to see Bradley Opballs down here.
He's apparently going to have an oppo on his back.
Oh, he's having an op on something every week. It was his knee, wasn't it, a long time ago, but...
It looks like the schools have stopped again. Oh no, here they come. Just very slow.
Here they come.
Slow. Might have been a bit of debate in the scorer's hut about what happened in that no ball situation.
Yeah, bound to be.
Certainly caused a bit of confusion if you weren't looking up when they decided to retract it.
So their pro's going to continue.
It looks like the twos, Nick Rivet update, 1-1-1 for 1. So somebody has gone.
Good. I reckon all out for 180 is my prediction. I'm not so sure Shipper was that strong in the batting order. So we have got deep backward square leg, deep cow corner, but quite wide in front of the scoring shed, if people know the downs, and then we've got somebody at deep long on. Deep long on for extra cover. And he's given out on appeal, but there we go. That's out, OEW. Matt Warner's gone for 17. So, here comes Captain Beano. He won't be flustered by any silly chirping. That's for sure. So again, Brickhill have got a knack today of taking a wicket when they've really needed one, haven't they?
Yeah, every time somebody's got going, that.
So there might be a little bit of life in the old deck.
That's actually not the score because it's we just lost a wicket, but that was the scorecard at the end of the 40th over.
So just I'll run through that in quickly. So Will Watts was out for 32, Freddie Smith out for 23. Luke Maslin gone for 32. Tommy Cosford 2 shy of 50 with 48. Ethan was 4. Matty Warner is now out on 17. Tom Ettrich run out. Whether or not it was his fault or Matt's fault, one of those two could decide for 1. And the pro is not. No, he's not because he's got 4 because he played a lovely little dabble for that. So he's 5 not out, I think. And he's now joined by Captain Frankie Beans. Tell the summer's coming, Matt, the roar of different farming machinery bouncing up and down the 415. Right, what do we have to do is use up our 50 overs, Matt. We have to bat our 50 overs. Optimistic chap, that's what that is. Ooh. There we go again. Changing the field, what's going on? We have another slip. 2 slips. No, it's a very, very, very short gully. quite like that. Good aggressive cricket. And they all get excited from the inside edge when there's no fielders there. So, at the end of the 42nd over, 143 for 7.
183.
What did I say?
143.
I did say that, didn't I? 183 for 7. 42. Good spot, Matt. Pros on 6 not out. Frankie Beans is yet to get off the mark. So I'm guessing that they're bringing on another quickie because the keeper's moved his lid back. He's clearly not really standing up. Who's coming back on, Matt? Is it the left armer or the guy that opened the bowling to start with?
They've bowled out Randapool. Yeah, the scores are not updating again. It's gone. We had it was working, now it's stopped working again. They need to put another 50p in the meter, play cricket do, upgrade the servers. Always happens on a Saturday afternoon.
So it's a left armer, Matt. I think it was first change.
So it'd be Lawrence Snooks or Jack Rodknight. Actually, they were the
That's a lovely little shot whipped off the pad. Please go between the two. No. Good fielding from Dougie Harris. So are you going to try pronouncing the pro's surname, Matt?
No.
Go on.
No.
Go on.
Showerhoot.
Ski route is why you described it to me. Don't know why.
Woody for short.
Woody for short. Wimbledon Dave. So Beans is on strike. Oh, left arm over. Sun is beautifully shining now. That's sort of whippy chippy off the hip. 2 runs over mid-wicket. Mid-on runs round. Throws it back in. Job's a good one. That'll do. Plenty of field, plenty of room on the onside, Matt, because it's such a big boundary.
Yeah, we had a few threes down there today, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. It's because the silly asses don't hit it before. He comes again, short of a length. That's
I think he's nicked it.
Dougie's going to get that, is he or not?
Yeah, he did.
Very good, Dougie. Well done. Very good, Dougie Harris. Went around there like a gazelle, full length dive. Back on his feet, whips it in. Defying the laws of science, Dougie, you are there. And nature.
188 for 7.
David Attenborough should do a show on you, Dougie, in your fielding. I don't know what planet you'd call it. Very good, mate.
No ball, maybe.
That's full toss, missed out. Did you say it was a no ball?
Well, didn't call it. Looked high to me. Right on the edge. Looked too high.
Shot. It's a lovely shot. Probably just the one. Good bit of field in there.
$189 for 7.
Change of field. So we've got third man, backward point, deep cover, extra cover, mid on, mid off, deep cow, deep backward square, and a fine leg. Is that going to beat Dougie this time? No, he's done well again.
So we've had Mr.
Only one person on the leg side saving one, and that's at mid-on. Setting the field for bad bowling, interesting. Doug is doing all right.
Good afternoon to James Clark. Well, it's good morning where you are in Charleston, South Carolina. Breakfast time here on the holes. Great coverage. Thank you, James.
Hey, lads.
Yeah. Hitting the heads
Just
on
been
the
done by the
thing,
bench.
Watch out. So 191 for 7 after 43. Just 7 overs.
Late for the run out. Was it too soon?
Good hand signal, Freddie. He is right. Beans ball. How many?
Is this the last over for this, for the pro?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, of course, we've got no update.
No, it can't be because at the end of the...
He's bowled a few.
Yeah, but he only bowled 6 overs previously, so I think this is his 7th over.
Lovely now.
He looks like sort of Waz's younger brother from here, doesn't he? Don't say it, Freddie. Waz's younger brother. I've got very politically correct since I've been on comp.
Is your icon?
Was he? Oh, those were the days.
2 lefties. Wazball, very good.
Could have Mazball if we ever made him captain, but he's too good looking. He's too good looking for that. He's definitely going to be my model for the budgies, though.
Righto. There's not a lot of room in the budgies, mate. You're not getting any socks in them. Oh yeah.
Works on it a lot in training, Freddie. I was feeding him balls the other day.
Brilliant. Works really hard at it.
He's good. He's good. He can bat, I reckon. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Wimbledon Dave.
Score's catching up again, so I better put the overlay back on in a second.
Right, 193. I'm going one slip and a gully, Maz, actually, because he's so close. See a Mazza. See a drinking partner. See a drinking partner.
We're nearly up to date.
So 194 from 44 for 7.
6 overs, 36 balls, by my maths.
Another 72, Matt, would be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, wow.
Realistically, if we, let's get 30 from here. 225, might be 15 short, I don't know, we don't know. A bit of pace on the ball. Neither of these two are big hitters, but they certainly can play. That's a wide.
A freebie?
Oh. Throws the ball away in disgust. And we've got to change the field now. I don't know what's going on. We're swapping backwards.
Seems a bit wrong that you can change the field after a wide.
Why? Make any difference, does it? Not with a no ball free hit, but change the field whenever you want.
Got to get your best fielders where the ball goes, Matthew. I think it's
definitely a knack if you've got to hide some fielders, but some people don't like fielding in certain places.
Toe ends it. What's your least favourite position
Square
to field?
leg. It's just a horrific place to field.
Because it gets pinged at you really hard?
No, because I like being at point, I like being at cover, I just like being on the offside, but I don't like
I guess
square
point
leg.
is more likely to get nailed at you, isn't it, than square leg, do you think?
Cover or mid-off. I don't mind the ball coming at me, I love it. I just don't like square legs.
That's my biggest fear when playing cricket. Ball coming in my general direction. It's all right when you're batting, but when you're fielding.
Yeah, I'd rather field than bat or bowl, mate, to be honest. I just want it. Every ball, if I could have it, I'll have it. Maybe That's why they think the guy that's gone in the mid wicket is a better fielder. With the left arm over, he's probably going to get a bit more ball. So is that 3 dots or 4 dots, Matt?
3 dots, well, one of them was wide, so technically just 2 dots.
Go on in, Beano. He's trying, that's well bowled.
He's missed out on one there from his body language.
Yeah, a little bit of extra pressure from the old boy, captain. The old pro's just told him to keep his head down. So fine leg is coming up, mid-off's going back. Obviously looking to pitch it up, but interesting because he's straight a bit down the leg side, isn't he, even in this over. Nice for Beano can get a little glance on this, beat the fine leg. Oh, so stops in the wicket, it's 1 run. So Captain Cockles and Hannah Montana off to do another lap.
Keep half an eye on my phone just in case we have a bar emergency.
Emergency calling Dr. Beat.
Oh, who sang that?
Gloria Fiestavan, wasn't it?
Sounds reasonable.
A Miami sound machine.
The 4s are 120 for 1 after 20. Wow, they are motoring.
6 and over. Good old, well done. And how the 3's doing, do we know?
I haven't got an update from them, so
Okay.
they might be in the field.
Right, Dave the Pro. That is a glorious shot for 0. It's been a good over for Brickhill.
And the 4s, N. Wilson, 72 not out at the moment.
N. Wilson, I wonder who that is then.
Don't know.
Not
know.
Jockey Wilson.
Should know, but I don't, I'm afraid.
Julian Wilson.
That would be Jay Wilson.
I know, I was just trying to think of people, Wilsons that me and you would know. Julian Wilson that we went to school with, and Julian Wilson, the racing commentator.
Wilson, the basketball in Shipwrecked, or whatever it's called, with Tom Hanks. Wilson! You've not seen that movie? Oh, no. You're not a movie man, are you? It's not Shipwrecked. Castaway.
Castaway. That was a nasty product from the late 90s. Remember Castaway? Green alcoholic beverage. Didn't last the test of time.
I don't know. That's for me. That one is alcoholic beverages.
Joys of being in the pub game with people trying to bring out new brands.
Run out of names eventually. 196 for 7. Just 5 overs remaining.
Right, boys. Need a bit of bat on ball, but I suppose we need to be a bit careful because I think that's gone. That's just the one, by the way, they're setting off. In comes the fielder. Has to sort of throw his whole body weight to get it in, but he's lightning across the deck. And looks like a character from Bob the Builder.
There's a good question for you. Say,
Arsenal.
Okay. Say the fielders run the bat in, but the ball's steamed in, and they take evasive action to avoid getting hurt from the ball. Come out their crease and they get stumped. So you then get run out.
I think if they'd gone back in, they could do, yeah. That could happen. Just get hit with the ball. It's only pain. Yeah, it's probably
It'd be very harsh, I think, if they.
Times.
I guess the fielding team would have the option to withdraw the appeal.
Yeah, they wouldn't do it at this level, would they? No, you just got to get in and stay in. It's a good shot for 1. When do you go? When does the long handle come out? Rubino. This guy's bowling well, isn't he? He's a good player.
Yeah, it's still got another 2 overs after
The
this.
short angle here for Dave is to go over extra cover towards the flagpole. Nicely tucked up. Go. Good running. Very good chat.
200 up.
Bro. 200 up.
At one stage, that looked like that was going to be coming in the 35th over,
Yeah,
didn't
it
it?
did, yeah. They pulled it back here well,
Yeah,
and they've
they've
just
done
taken
well.
wickets steadily.
Well, they, like I said earlier on, Matt, so they almost like, oh, we can do with a wicket now. We gave them one.
Gave them one there, didn't we?
This guy just has a knack of getting wickets. Albino be kicking himself there because he could. This time last year in the VK, he pumped that over the pavy to win the game off the last ball, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Right, we have to bat these overs.
Just 4.1 left. 25.
25 pills. If we can get 30 for them, that'll be all right. We should be able to. Loz can hit the ball. Hit a 6 on the didn't he hit a 6 off the last ball away at their place last year?
He did. No, it was 2 seasons ago. It was
Here we go.
to win the game.
To win the game. Just daydreaming of your beauty. That's all. Yeah.
Stuart, of his dad, coming round.
Well, by all accounts, the old gazebo went for a Burton, so Matt and Badger have been repairing it. So if Gent and casinos want to sponsor a little gazebo, then ask the question. I'm not sure he'll get a return on investment. Mind you, he does like a.
But they're trying to drive gambling out of sport.
This is a sport, it's a commentary.
Not the sport itself.
It's the leisure side of the sport.
I think the leisure arm, well, the media arm, will be much greater than the sporting arm in years to come. If you want to invest in a growing business, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Oh, good Loz.
I don't think I've ever
How
seen Loz.
are we feeling about 200 for it?
We're a little bit short.
Well, at one stage, I thought we were going to get them on about 37 overs at 200, but I mean, when Maz and Will were going, we looked really good, didn't we? Stable and not taking any risks. And then obviously when Tommy Cossiter was firing, we were doing all right. But they've just got a wicket whenever they seem to wanted one, or we've gifted them. And I'm not slating anybody before somebody comes moaning at me, but it's like Bino could have hit that ball out of the park the same as any other cricketer in the world, and then you pick out the fielder because you're trying to do the right thing. It's not easy, boys. So yeah, don't know. See what the other team do, I suppose. If they knock them off in 30 overs, we ain't got enough, have we? I don't think their ground fielding's been particularly good. Some of their field plays has been a bit weird. When Luke and Will were going well, they had instead of having deep extra cover here, he was there was twos rather than ones, and then two. So, no, we'll have to see. They've bowled all right. This guy keeps walking around like he.
I think it means something to
Go. Oh yeah. Honey, you not cold?
I am now.
Do you want a coat?
I do my lap, it's
There's a
cold.
coat or a jacket in my car. Do you want one?
No, I've got a cardigan, thank you very much.
Well, why doesn't your fiance go and get you one? No, I just need to go. I've got no weddings planned yet. I need a good wedding. If anyone wants somebody to come to a wedding, I love weddings. I'm happy to go to anybody's
Like the
wedding.
gate crashes.
I just love it. That's a wide.
Wide. Hey. Okay.
Okay.
Must have hit something. Didn't hear a noise, but
Well,
he's
it
closer
didn't-
than me.
It didn't hit the stumps, and therefore it's down the leg side. Therefore it's a wide, Gov. Then be the rules.
We've gone over the top of the stumps.
Yeah, maybe a certain man's had a bit of an influence there. Maybe Montana. See how cool I was. I'm down with the kids. Go.
So leg bite.
In she blows. Is that nipples just turned up on his bike? It is, you know. Right then, come on the pro. Smoke it over them trees, chap. Oh no. Sunshine. You're going to stand in the sunshine, Matt. It's quite
Matt's
cold
moved
now,
out the
wind
commentary
goes in.
position because he's a bit chilly.
Doesn't commentating does not do my tanning any good. So can't get away. Fair
Good
play.
over
They've bowled
this.
these last few overs really tight. Only 3 to go after this Tommy Cockles man. Don't be rude, otherwise I should be telling your mother. One there.
One more.
What? Oh, Cockles man, is he?
End of that over. 203 for 8. Just 3 overs left to go. Might get to 320. It's the overseas pro. Going to bowl out here the last 2 overs. I guess he'll bowl this over around the 50th over. Reverse. Another sweep. Yep, he's got this one. Welcome back into the chili comms, Matt.
Chili con carne.
Looking forward to that curry. Extra spice in it to keep you warm.
Oh, that's no good for me. Right, lads. Oh, that's a good ball. Yorker. Right, so what we've got? 15 balls left, Matt. Come on, boys.
Not going to get to 230.
No, 220 would take you here. Have to go in a minute. Short boundary. You've only got one more over after this for the short boundary, see? With the wind. Short boundary. One knee whack.
Oh.
That's a very interesting dance. Guy's gone straight into rodeos. He popped a finger, dislocated something. Yeah, he's gonna lose it at that stage, and at that rate, he's gonna fly straight off. No way. Thank you for that, Doctor. Bitch.
He's flicking his hand a lot. It is not his bowling hand.
What's
Is it?
what's the prognosis on the fiver? Is it
Just a bit
Sure
of
it
a,
is
just
his
a bit of a
bowling.
hurty.
right, sufficient enough not to be able to bend down for 50 overs?
Squat down.
Squat down.
Professional.
Run on!
Yes. Yeah, I tried everything. I was icing it every 3 hours, even getting up in the middle of the night like a buffoon trying to ice it. Loads of anti-inflams, all the normal stuff, but no good.
How did you do that?
Playing Wednesday.
Oh, how did you get on?
We got humped.
Did you?
They had a guy that smoked 111 and then retired. Tired at 30 overs, and then yeah.
Did you get the ball in?
No, I'm surely there's a fielder.
What number did you bat?
6. Probably about 5 to iron, but never mind.
You're kind of the Eric of the over 50s, I know you.
Eric of the over 50s. I'm not sure how to take that.
Professional fielder.
Would you describe Eric as a professional fielder?
Yeah.
Would you? You need to watch more cricket. Please go for 4. No, there's going to be 2 max. He's on it. Well done. And still lack of encouragement.
Somebody thinks it's a one-day international. Good clapping that.
David moves on to 18.
Well, he's from Oxfordshire. Ain't going to get anything from Oxfordshire, is he? Homegrown talent? No, we'll have a fat knacker from Notts, please. Right. This is good from Brickhill. Credit where credit's due, I guess. Yeah, Whitey played, didn't he, instead? That's good youth policy. Brilliant. Right, so is that it for the over or not?
No, I think there's 2 balls left.
We need Brocky down the other end, really, don't we? So we've got the short boundary and he can have a crack at it. And then let's get Ollie in. Let's get Ollie in with his Duncan Fernley. That's what. Tee off.
He only knows one way.
He only knows one way. Well, I would guess that we would feel a little bit disappointed we haven't got more runs, but well, we'll have a change from firing up, haven't we? Not too much carry, boys, not too much pudding, and bag a couple of early runs and get some pressure on them. That's all we can do.
Primarily to leave plenty for us, I think, Matt.
Well, that's obviously there's a method in my madness, mate. Pulled a fetlock. He's had a blowout.
Don't know what happened there.
He's just got his run up a bit.
Last ball of this over. Big swish. Swish, swish, swish. And that's it.
There we go.
1 over to go before the lunch interval.
Yeah, we'll try and get him before Cockles gets in there, otherwise there won't be a lot left.
He's, in which capacity is Cockles here, actually? So is
Well,
he allowed lunch?
Don't know. Hannah, have you brought his little packed lunch with him or not? Has he brought his Thomas the Tank lunchbox?
What is that for him? All sorts of, he can't have teeth, can he? He's not playing. Yeah. Before I met him.
I told you, Cockles.
Pain in my life.
We all know who the governor is in that relationship, don't we, Matt?
100%, like every relationship.
Yeah. Even my cat's in charge of me. I'm sure this guy's bowled 14 overs.
No, this is his,
I know he hasn't, but...
he's taken a few wickets, 4 of them to be precise.
Well, I think he
And
did take
3.
4 or 5 in the T20 with including a hat-trick with the last ball to win the game over at Banbury when we played against them. Right, come on then, let's have some fireworks, please. That's a gentle pad for 1. That's okay, because Loz has got the short boundary now. Where's Ollie? Ollie should be...
Gagging
he's
at the
just
bit.
being laid back, and look at him.
And he's got his helmet on.
Takes it in his stride. As soon as that wicket falls, he wants to sprint like a gazelle out of there, taken by shock. Come on, Loz. It's a good shot. Stopped a bit in the running. Oh no, only the one.
Wife number 2.
Shot. Go the red or the pink. No, it's just the one. Well done, Loz. Good pressure. Good pressure, Lozo. Well done. Biggest round of applause of the day. That is for a 2.
It's a very long boundary, isn't it? Here to try and
Yeah, it is.
reverse sweep. He tries. Just get something on it.
Here we go. We'll have a 6 off this ball, get the 220, and you can have another pint celebrate, Stu. Good old boy. A bit of wind going up would kill you.
Front foot 6. Front foot no ball and
No,
6.
get down. One knee, lap it. I got the one knee bit right. You'd run past the stumps, chaps. Is that it? One to go.
Ollie's not required. Go and take your pads off. Ollie.
You'll be fuming.
You will be.
Absolutely fuming.
They'd be constructing an email to the director of cricket.
Yeah. Yeah, good. What a really sternly written one.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah.
Get a few people to sign it.
Lack of development, you know.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Dave wants a Reddinger for lunch.
216.
Right, 216 for 8 for my 50. We'll have to see whether or not we got enough or not. Dave finishes up 24 not out. Losbrock 4 not out. We'll run through the bowling figures in a bit when things file through, but we haven't got the information as yet.
It is there.
Oh, is it? You can do the bowling. I can't see that. I ain't got the
Okay, so Jack Rodknight, 9 overs, 1 maiden for 30. Jude Ramadan, 10 overs, 42 runs, 1 wicket. Lawrence Snooks, 10 overs, 40 runs, 1 wicket. Taran Tor, 4 overs for 25 runs. Navin, 10 overs, 3 maidens, 4 wickets. Conceded 36 runs. I'm not doing this right, am I? I'm not a professional at this, like you, Matt. Marcus Critchley, 4 overs, 1 maiden for 14 runs, and Gareth Davson, 3 overs for 26 runs, and he took a wicket as well. So scorecard is up on the screen at the moment. Nobody getting to 50, which is everybody getting to start, nobody getting to 50. Anyway, we're going to take a break.
Hopefully have some curry.
Yep. Half an hour break, I think it'll be. So what will that be? We'll be back here around about 3:15.
Well done. Look at old
So we're back.
Hit that number 4 button, Matt.
Hit the number 4 button.
If you don't want me to be here, I'll get a shippo. I don't know if I'm on or not. I don't think I
You
turned
are.
anything off.
You're on. You're on.
Right, good lunch, wasn't it, Matt?
Yeah, it was awesome. Lots of chicken. Well, I think because we had the bottom of the pot, all the chicken was in the bottom of the pot.
We've done all right there. I think on a proportion chicken ratio, we come out on top there. Very nice curry, beautiful rice, followed by a nice, what yoghurt you had? I had a raspberry yoghurt. Anyway.
Blackberry.
Blackberry.
Blackcurrant. Oh, blackcurrant.
Blackcurrant. So Loz is out in the bowling from the old school, from the old ground end, or Beans came up to me earlier on and said he listened to the VKO commentary and said that it used to be St Martin's Lane end, so maybe it should still thought that because the lane is still there. There we go. So, 217 to win. Loz is out in the bowling, left arm over, gently rocks in. Whoosh. Right, inside edge. Young Ollie pings round, wang.
Well done.
Great fielding from young Ollie. Has Ollie reached, is Ollie 18 now?
Yes. He was 18 when we went to Cardiff.
18 when he went to Cardiff and drank Coca-Cola. Right, so we've got a left-hand drive now, so the fields will change. Ollie goes from third man, fine leg to fine leg. What we've got here then, we have got, obviously Beans, obviously Cosford. Will goes in his second slip, Freddie Gully back at point. Tom Extras is playing with his watch, getting some football results. Maz at cover, the pro at mid-off. Walls at mid-on. Ethan at mid-wicket. Shuffled in a few yards. No, we need to move. Ollie is coming in 5 yards because it's such a long boundary. Who are the two openers, Matt? Are they on the scorecard?
They are. It's
Nicholas and Tor. There we go. So did this guy open the bowling and the batting? Or did he bowl? Bear was very excited about the guy's name.
Yeah, Tor did bowl as well. I'm just trying to sort out a link to the 2 score. There is one. It's on Total Cricket Scorer. I'm going to have to type in the address manually, so just bear with me.
I'm bearing with you. Lars comes in.
Find it for you, Matt.
I've got it. It's just I just need to type it in.
$180 for 5.
180 for 5. So there's my prediction out the window.
45 we've got 5 to go.
Gus got any?
Yeah, 1.
Is that all? Who else has picked up wickets? They shared him about?
Yeah, 1 each.
Good
1
length.
for Gav, 10 Denton, Alex Ling, Wasmal, pretty solid now.
All got 1 each.
Wasmal 10 overs, 1 for 16.
That's really good, isn't it? Here comes out, to and fro, with his saucepans and his pots and pans. It's a job to see from here because the non-striking batsman's in the way. It was a good over, just the one from it. Old Loz Brock. Look at that, there's a few with the spring in their step, bearing in mind the curry that's gone down. Even Freddie Smith's got a bit of a trundle on. Cosford's first in position. Oh no, Maz is because he doesn't have to move. So when it comes to who goes to second slip, is there a discussion or is it just the oldest man of the team goes there?
I usually done that, so they probably
Oh, big shoes to fill, Will.
Villa have picked on one up. Make it any better? Yeah. United are 1 up and all.
Anyway, I'm going to go and jump off a bridge.
There's the 2 scorecard.
Oh, look. Never fails to amaze me. Ooh, Gus has got some tap, hasn't he?
And they missed the penalty.
How long's gone then?
It's going to go for 4, I think, unless it pulls up. It has just pulled up. Long time in the air. 3.
That's not a bad arm, that. So in half an hour, Villa are 1 up and missed a penalty at Anfield. We'll be right. 6-1.
Ethan's off. Oh, here he goes. Not a good day for a fine leg, Matt, when you've got a left and a right-hander.
Run around now.
You've dropped something, Stu. Something blue. Might be your suspender belt or your garter or something. I didn't realise, I thought it might be valuable. As you can probably tell, I'm not an eco warrior. I'm a warrior, but not eco. So second slip.
Yeah, didn't bother, did he?
Second slip's come out already.
Half a Kinder Bueno in it.
Tom's eating something. Kinder.
He's a boy, isn't he, old cockles? He's a boy. So Wolves is coming in. Good ball. Well played. So Matt, just tell me who the left-hander and who the right-handers are. Do you know? Only 13 viewers. It's Paul. Where is everybody?
Well, the current strike is
Tor.
Turan. He's the left-hander. Turan's a left-hander.
So both of those, you could have either the surname or the first name.
Nicholas Reese. Reese Nicholas.
Okay, yeah. Which
Tor
one is it?
Turan.
What is the?
It's Reese Nicholas. Yeah.
Confusions, Johns. Oh, no. Hi, man. Catch that. Oh. Going at the ball hard.
It's cold once the sun.
Yeah, isn't it?
See what the other schools in Division 2 are, if we've got any. There's some play cricket information here. Service update. We are investigating the issue regarding live scores from PCS Pro affecting some clubs and their scores. We apologise for the inconvenience we've been
Very
caused.
good. Well done and noticed, everybody.
Horsepath got 224 off their 50 overs. Buckingham got 216. Cumberland got 242.
Well,
So yeah, we got the same.
who scored runs for Horsepath? Let's have a look. So obviously we got them tomorrow in the VKO.
Top scorer was Jahil Minhaj.
Okay, Matt Smith too. He's a good player. James Phillips. I don't know how many of those are played.
Amin will probably play tomorrow. He used to play here.
Yeah.
21.
It's funny, we used to try and open the batting for us, didn't we? Got the yips bowling and then turned to spin and got a load of runs in the twos.
Don't bowl half volleys.
No, Matt.
Very silly things to do. Fours ended on 235 for 4.
Anybody get me?
Threes bowled out Ken's Fudge for 108.
Cairns Fudge.
That's an interesting name. Never heard of the place. Near Islip, isn't it? Or somewhere around there? The other side of the JR. Oh, he's had a go at that, as thought.
Absolutely smoked, that is.
He looked like he was trying to hit it over
Yeah, it looked like it was
Yeah.
going to go that way, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think it was
So
that-
Cairns Fudge, is it a village or is it an actual company? Because if it's a company, I want to go there. I like fudge.
They had, they were followed on Sky Sports a few years ago.
Well, because of their fudge making
Do you
facilities.
remember Cricket AM when that was a thing?
Well, we were on it. Do you not remember? Oh, I made my TV debut then. Yeah. Because we were in the stand, we were the fans in the stand, and then did the bowl out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did you get?
I can't remember.
Yeah, so they were like followed by Cricket AM around.
Oh, were they?
their games. Yeah, because they played against Dufflington.
Did they?
Do you know what the scorecard was?
No.
Kent's Fudge got 412.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They were good back then.
And Ducklington got
Not 412.
not 412.
So we didn't open with spin. We Could have predicted that, really, though.
Yeah, I
couldn't we?
could have done.
Here we are. So, 8 for 0 from 2. Loz is into his second over. They're definitely going to go at it, aren't they? Good lead. There we go. 3 overs. Gone. Warner is fairly sprinting off to go and bowl in.
Hello.
Poor old Sean Newdown.
198 for 5. Shipton. Probably a little bit disappointed for that. 47 runs.
Well, I think the run rate was going, I don't know if it does that, but Gus got a bit of tap at the top, as did the other openers. They both went up.
Doesn't have a net run rate there, no.
No, but when you look at the bowling figures.
No.
So Gus has got a few to go, so he's on to Waz Mahmood, Benny Denton.
Oh, that's some good figures from Waz. That's
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Stand out that. It's obviously got a little bit in the deck to take the spin, but we haven't got enough spinners maybe. Fielded, Ollie. It's old Heath off again, look. One side of the field to the other every time there's a single. Naughty cockles. What?
wide. Matt's radar's a little bit off.
Is that a wind blowing her back too tall, isn't he?
Crosswind or headwind or
Don't
wind
know.
behind your back?
What's the wind doing, Cockles, you know? Got any idea?
Can't even see through the trees, really. The wonderful lunch ladies are on their way. That's just a massive point sliced over the top of Kettle Point. 4 holes. Look at the scorebook, son. There we are.
I wonder who's going to be the first person to bring us a bit of cake into the
Yeah,
box,
if you
like
want to be
on
that
TMS.
first person.
Please go ahead and make my day, punk.
I like the marble swill with chocolate and vanilla, please.
Okay, that's yours.
We could give the Cake Maker of the Year award away, but we probably need a minimum of 10 before it becomes a competition. So you want to make.
We also need our best judge as well. Bear's not here.
What are you trying to say?
He would be the best judge of cake.
Bear the cake. Let's see that guy's heading for breakdown. Yeah, man.
Nick Rivet's not here. He used to have his Range Rover always used to break down here.
It was either him or the Range Rover, wasn't it?
One of the two breaking down here.
Ooh. Get the pro on. Just want the pro on. Oh, yo. He's great. I love him. Hello, Matt. Who'd be that in that car? Do we know? Yeah, he's pretty cool, that guy. That one slowed him down a bit. That's a bit. It's a bit vicious, that second speed. That middle
Lawrence!
speed.
Second and third ones, or the first and seconds you come in after.
Yeah. Good balling, Lawrence Brock.
That's as close as you can get without taking a wicket.
I think so. I think so.
Did your dog try and have a fight earlier, Matt?
Yeah. She's not the best with other dogs, unfortunately.
That's again on the string. That's very well bowled, Loz.
One of those dogs, very good with people, but not doesn't seem great with other dogs, or the majority of other dogs. For those who don't know, I've got a new dog. I'm not a dog person. I've never had a dog.
Well, you are now.
I am
Got
a dog person. Yeah. So I'm just trying to work it out.
It's both learning together.
Yes.
On the hoof, or on the woof, should I say?
Very good.
You're welcome.
I'll be barking mad next.
You'll be all right, mate. You'll be all right. Just keep waggling his tail. She'll soon lead you.
Come on, Loz. Deserve a wicket with those first 3 balls.
Good shape, mate. Good shape. You're doing well, Loz.
What's the umpire saying?
I think this umpire's been involved a bit. He called a no ball that wasn't a no ball, and back on that after Freddie Smith. Gully. Good over, Loz. It's a kick. Or am I wrong? No, you're here. It's a kick. That's good, that. Good. Is that over? Well bowled. Great over.
Maiden.
Oh, Tommy Cosford go. Look at him. Look at him go. Hell of a shift. The Vodafone corner's been moved. Look, it's coming to the sun out of the trees. They look comfy. It looks quite warm down there. Really protected from the wind a bit. Nice to listen to the traffic all day. Hello, Cockles. Oh dear.
4 runs.
I always think when I look at Gary sitting in his shed, he's fast asleep under that hat. I don't think he is.
No. Keeps the sun out of his eyes. He watches every ball, Gary.
Oh, good old boy.
Gary.
Oh, he got that one through as well. Oh, might be cut off. I don't think it's going to be.
It's a great bit of fielding. That was a brilliant bit of fielding. And great credit to Brickhill. They're all clapping as well. So, love that. Unbelievable. So you see that it's gone almost down to the
Perfetto!
And that was probably dragged back with a full length forward dive about 3 inches from the rope. Ends the other side of the rope, gets up straight in the top of the sun.
I think he's
Winded
hurt himself
himself
a little bit. Yeah, I'm not
Brilliant bit of
surprised.
fielding now. Up you get, son, it's only pain.
Save 2 runs there.
That's good. He's either winded himself or he sprinted.
I think he hit the rope.
Or he sprinted too much after too much curry. And it's all churning away like a cement mixer. Look at the armitage shank. You've got the 2 boys sitting there and the dog perched up perfectly watching the cricket. That's class. It's a bit of shape in there.
Might be 4.
Go, Maz. Go, Maz.
Maz will cut it off.
Some pace, that's good.
Good beans.
Because it's shaping away, do you leave the second slip in, Cockles, or would you take somebody out mid wicket and put somebody in at cover?
Hi, how are you?
You take somebody out mid wicket, it might encourage him to play across the line a bit. Because they went quite defensive quite early, didn't they? With that short boundary. I love that. Two old boys come down, brought their dad with them, watch a bit of cricket. Yeah, pops it here. Love it. Well bowled, well bowled, well bowled.
8 from the over. 23 without loss. We started in a very similar fashion, I think, didn't we?
I think we probably got off to a little bit quicker start, didn't we?
Comparison.
Freddie
We were 20 for 0 at the same stage.
Okay, good from you, Matt.
It's only because it says on here. I wouldn't.
Don't give your secrets away. Everyone thinks you're a genius.
Somebody said that to me the other day about all the blurb that I put on the thing. It's all chat GPT. It's not actual. I don't make it up. Chat GPT does it all for me these days.
You need to keep your secrets up your sleeve, chap, I reckon.
Loz.
Right, come on, Loz. 2 steps down, hit good. He's starting to move forward a bit more to try and negate that swing that Loz is getting. Loz got one that comes back the other way. No. Calm shape. The head from Skipper Cockles. Cockles, a man.
Oh.
No. So he must have hit it, no signal of wide. Did he definitely hit that?
Well, it would have been
a bit of leg by, I guess. I'm moving over here. I can see that. I can't see because of the non-striker map.
Oh yeah, it is a bit. And the same for the camera, so sorry about that. Non-striker stood a long way
away. Asking to move. I'll roam out there in between overs. Excuse me. Well, he's moved straight back in. I'm going to come back again. It's like musical mats over here, trying to get so exuberant. The Shippo finished their innings yet?
I've got it here. Yes, 226 or for 6 after their 50 overs. Did I say 60 overs? No, 50.
Bold Loz.
Wasper, standout bowling there.
All took one each. You don't see that very often.
No.
No, brilliant from Was. Really good. So what are they chasing? Nice. I suppose that's about average, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully we're getting the bat all the way down. Great nut. Loz is bowling well.
Another maiden. Oh no, there's a wide there, allegedly.
Did he signal wide then after what we thought was a drop catch? Should probably pay attention a bit more.
I didn't see that at all. How weird. So not a maiden.
Still tight. I think Loz's figures are pretty good. Commentator's curse.
I'm about to say. I think they will cut it off.
Look at that. Very good. Good foot race there. Stick Cockles and Maggot into that foot race. That could be quite interesting.
Oh, camera's gone down.
I reckon I'd beat you in a minute though, Tommy. I still beat him, I reckon. Yeah, his leg's worse than mine, isn't it? He has just had an operation 2 weeks ago. I could do it with cartwheels.
So 3 from that over.
So what are the bowling figures there, Matthew?
Loz Brock bowled 4 overs, gone for 8 runs. Matt Warner bowled 3 overs, gone for 18 runs.
Okay.
I can work out the run rate on that one. 6 runs per over, I reckon. And I can actually work out the run rate on the other one. 2 runs per over.
Yeah, you're good. You're coming on leaps and bounds, Matt. So, Warnes is staying on. She's had a word with the captain. There we go, look. The commentator called this last over.
What are they going to do?
We'll put an extra one in the covers. They're not going to push anybody out. You watch one go flying through second slip now with a nick. So Eckridge has gone out to deep point. Maz is going to an orthodox cover. Wills it sort of a short extra cover. David Pro at mid-off, Cossie at slip, and Freddie Smith at gully. There we go, it's led by, that means all change to the left-hander. Mind the gap.
He's got a number on the back of his shirt. All the rest of the team got numbers. The chap facing at the moment.
And there's one in an old West Indian kit. What's the score at Anfield, please, Cockles? Mo Salah score?
No.
Who scored for Villa? Did Watkins score? Oh, that's because he's in my fantasy league team. And who is Bobby Firmino start?
Last game, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, on the bench. Something that the cop want you to know. So he would. Brilliant, wasn't it? I think he
And he
will.
was sat on the bench, wasn't he? And they
Yeah.
kept going to him.
So good.
The cameras kept going to him, he was just smiling away.
So Bobby will come on and get the winner in his last game at Anfield. There you go. Bobby. Heslock.
4 runs.
No, there hasn't been a boundary down there yet today. Is it? Brilliant, those two. Love that. Give the ball, and he scored Eric Gates. He's played for Ipswich. Bill Gates. Pearly Gates. Right, Matthew. I think you need a wicket chap.
What you normally do is say one of these guys is batting really well and doing really well, and then the next ball they get out.
Yeah. So these two are going really well. Looking really strong. Super technique. Use his hands to ready feet. Yeah. I'd be tempted to give Dave the Pro a whirl now from that end. That's another. That's going to be thought. Mind the rope. Over. So, a bit expensive today. Matthew is not very happy. We all have those days, chap. Beans has had a little chat, pat on the back. Who's going to be twirling their arm over? You going to go with Ollie?
Oh, from that.
Bring Ollie on, or do you bring the Pro on? Captain Cockles man. Do you? Okay. Hmm? Sounds like a good deck. 100. 113 for 13 at the minute. I just think they're picking the quicks off too easy. I'd be having a nurdle. Bring Hannah on from this end.
Ram Verma says that Nicholas guy is class. Yeah, he has batted very well.
They both batted very well. Well, 2 wickets and the scoreboard looks a bit different all of a sudden.
Just need to magic those in. Magic.
Magic. He's not here, is he, Magic? You rare old boy, old Magic. Magic. Mike did. I don't know. October 28th, I think. It's mad, isn't it? 2 months of the season gone.
That would have been very close. Definitely been out direct hit. Would have been close if would have been cleanly gathered. Throw a little
We
bit
need some
wayward.
side on cameras, Matt.
Oh, Dave the Pro. Woo. Good loss. Good loss. I'm disappointed they haven't got red batting gloves.
Ugh.
Too much ground to make.
Captaincy's gone to his head.
Shot for naught. Well, I definitely would.
No, warns, but the keeper's going to stand up, I reckon. Where is helmet?
Don't know. He's changed his name to Dave the Carrot, I think.
Pickaxe, still pickaxe.
Yeah, he's a mill. Matt went to school with a helmet.
Did you? Go to school with helmet?
Real name
Stephen James.
Stephen
James Helmet Hill.
Hill. That's it. Yeah. My father used to work with his father as well.
What, at the TV shop?
Yeah, not for. They used to have difficult sets that they couldn't repair. My father would go over once a week and
Oh, really?
do the tough ones.
So is that where you get your technical mind from?
My father was a genius with electronic stuff.
Is he?
Yeah, anything like that.
Oh, that's cool. Mick Hill, he was a rare old boy. He liked to nudge the turrets on a Friday night down the Fox in Stanton. That's 4 more on it. Oh. I think we need a bit more cover. If you think Mike from the first or second over had their spinner on, but they had a deep cover, didn't they? They had to cut the deep fielders.
This is nearly the end of the power play, so they've only got 4 balls here left of this.
Pretty
and
orthodox.
I would imagine they'll put a.
Yeah, but we still have 2 out. We're under the pump. They're going now at 4.5, 5 and over. We just need to stem the runs a bit. Build a bit of pressure, you'll get a wicket. What you want? You got gin in there then, boy?
I wish.
Captain Tom nearly tripped over a very small rack of water.
Upside your head. Oh. Good.
Johnny! Might be getting ready for his triple somersault then.
Who?
Maggot, we've got this.
Don't know what he's doing.
He did it in the changing rooms earlier with his thermal shorts on. He stood there and he went, "Well, what's triple turn pike? Finish with a somersault."
Strange boy, that Will Watts.
Different character when you enter the field, isn't it?
What?
There's a different character when he enters the field.
Yeah.
Another 4 runs.
Have a boundary galloper or 2.
Warnes has gone for 36 so far.
Off
5. Off 4.5.
Oh, fucking double gin and tonic watching this.
Drink what?
I'm actually, can get me a Fanta Zero. Thank you.
Can I have a Coke Zero, mate, with a pint glass of loads and loads of ice?
End of the power play. Yes, please.
Thank
Just
you.
in the can's fine with me. I'm not fussy.
Oh, here we go. Don't have loads of ice. What's that? Who? Yeah.
Loz into his 6th over.
Oh, he's lush. Get him on.
Oh.
Gotta change it now, boys.
That's flat 6, or was it down 1 bounce 4?
1 bounce 4. Good arm. Good arm from the crowd.
Brings up the 50. Well, 53.
Very quiet. Well, the 25% there, mate. We need 1 or 2. Just. Did he hurt himself? Guy with the polo shirt, is he the money man? Is he? It's not.
Oliver.
Really good, Ollie. Really good. Yeah, it does. Feels proper. Oh, bold, unlucky.
Yes. Looks better, doesn't it?
Still the same field. Come on then, Loz. So it's 55 for naught in the 11th over. He's
It's
nicked
nicked,
that,
yeah.
and that's gone.
Yeah.
That's we needed that wicket. Didn't move his feet at all, thankfully. Good timing. There we go. Look, you've probably got a really good picture of some old bloke. He looks like an ex-guy that's been a milkman for 73 years carrying that out there, doesn't he?
See Tommy Costley on the camera in a second. You'll see him hobbling. Might move.
We're not going to get to see him.
No.
So, good knock, to be fair, giving it a biff, but I think he'll be a bit disappointed he didn't move his feet at all. Decent nick. And Loz has deserved that, to be fair. I think he's bowled well.
Hey Sam, afternoon. I have a feeling that play cricket might be having a little bit of a wobble again because it doesn't look like we've had a. What was that? The 3rd ball of that over, was it? Wasn't the first, was it? Might have been the first.
They messed about the batting order. Oh, here comes number 3 now.
So it's 55 for 1. Yeah, it definitely has a
Who's it?
score off again. Moment.
Who?
55 for 1.
Can we hide his phone?
The 11th over. Thanks, Stuart.
It's not very nice, is it? How was that then, Cockles? That's the most exercise you've had in 3 weeks, isn't it, you?
Bloody Christ.
So new batsman coming in. I don't know their name because Chris King would be my, looking at the
I don't have many skills in
team
life,
sheet.
but pouring drinks is one of them.
Can't confirm that though. The old favourite, played cricket Saturday afternoon going down.
He's had a nibble. Well bowled, Lozer. So, at the end of the 11th over, 55 for 1. Not out batsman. Who is still in, Matt?
I'm not certain at the moment because, well, I can actually tell you it was Reece Nicholas, the gentleman who was out, and it's Taran Tor and I think Chris King batting at the moment. We've got this problem again with play cricket, not score, not update.
Didn't move this yet.
Puts his hands at it.
Yeah. We get another one, Matt. 55 for 2 is a different game, but so Ollie's on now, replacing Matt Warnes.
Still sticking with the scene.
Yeah. I think Warnes had one too many.
Thing is, I know it's debatable, but your best bowler is probably David, so why not bowl him now?
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
He's a bit taller, quicker. Hey, look, this is just about opinions, isn't it? I'd have definitely brought him on, but first team captain said leave pace on because it's harder ball, but spinner can get more out of a harder ball the same as a quickie can, but Ollie looked really good in the nets Thursday. Tall, pushes it through, hits the ground hard. You're pushing to try and get an OEW there. Good Heath, well done Heath, done some miles today.
Thanks for the heads up from James Clark. It's Gareth Davison batting with Taran Tor, the skipper. Thank you.
Done. Garth Davson.
Did I say Davidson, did I?
He can play. He can play.
Head on.
Yeah, and he just hit the next one. How's Prav getting on in the league he's playing now, do you know? Right, this would be a very good wicket to get. Oh, yeah. Gary Brock's moved into a pair of shorts. That might bring us there, yeah. Don't bowl there to this guy.
Short ball.
The old South Africans quite like a short ball. Lucky Lowell. Oh, Lowell? Who's Lowell? I know. He used to play a bit of rugby. Look at that, look. That's what you call a good dad. He's run 50 metres to pick the ball up for his old boy. Still the encouragement's coming. It's going to be one of them games where no wickets really come in clusters, and they certainly pick one up whenever they seem to want one, so better length for bowled, good. Great follow through. Been watching the golf, Tommy, or not?
Yeah, watching a bit of it, yeah. Not much else to do.
I can't believe the first day was delayed from frost, wasn't it?
It was. And it was an unbelievable sunshine. Lovely day. Sheffield, wouldn't it?
I hope not.
Grand on the top.
No, I didn't actually. Justin Thomas
That 50p each way on 6 striker.
and Rosie, but then Rosie was top of the leaderboard for a bit, and then they realised I put a bet on, so they had a couple of bogeys after that. Better.
Ollie seems just to get quicker and quicker every time I see him.
Quick net, Hannah. Get your mums and dads on, girl. No, Matthew, I'm not doing that. So after 12 over, 60 for 1. So pretty easy to work out 5 and over, Matt, that. Loz continues. From the old ground lane, St Martin's ground end, the nursery end, the wickets end, the house end, the end that's got no name. Matt's typing an email. Mobile closet. Really good. Loz continues with 2 slips. Nobody on the boundary. Wills is leading the cheerleading. Need somebody to make something happen. Where's that gone? There we go, Heath. There's 2 there probably. Heath is going off, slides down, picks up one-handed, turn, throw. Very good, Heath. He's had his Weetabix this morning. Yeah, it's a bit. How are you, boss? Warnes has just hurt himself. Matt Warner's at mid-on and stopped the ball and hurt his hand.
We're back online here. Warnes has had an injury and we had a power cut, so it's all happening. No idea why the power tripped, but everything went off in the comms tent. We are running quite a long power extension lead to the plug near the nets. I'm only guessing that I think the football got kicked against it. Anyway, everything reset. So it took me a minute or 2 to get back up and running. But yeah, slightly off camera, Warnes has fielded a ball and looks in a bit of distress. Yeah, welcome back if you just tuned in. Yeah, we had a quick power outage in the comms tent, and also we have a stop in play. Matt Warner fielding a ball and injured. I don't know whether it's a hand injury. Looks like a hand injury to me. Wrist. Oh. Wrist injury. Close to hand.
It is very close. Couldn't get much closer.
I'm just booting everything back up. Looks like the play will resume. So it's 62 for 1 after 13 overs. The batsman out is Rhys Nichols. And Taran Tor and Garth Davson are batting at the moment. We are back on. I can turn your mic back on when you're ready. You're back on then, Mike?
Yeah,
Matt,
good.
You're back on.
Warnes has got a bit of a hurty. He's come down a fine leg. Ethan's gone up to, what was his loss?
Score is catching up online again. 60 for 1 online, but it's actually 63 for 1. Right, signal and wide then. I think you got away with one there.
Well, no, it's got a bit of pressure on the sort of swell. So it's swelling up so much. Bit like that.
Is it bruised from a... It's only a contact bruise rather than...
You're
better off letting the bruising out, Matt, wouldn't you? There's not a lot you can do.
Minutes.
22.
Afternoon, Mr. Watts. Afternoon.
Don't you start. How are you,
It's
mate?
not a way to greet an old friend.
Teasing you.
I know. You know, it's pretty much impossible to offend me.
Well, I wouldn't want to, my love, to be honest.
So how do you feel about the state of play at the moment? In the balance?
Yeah-ish.
Mr. Watts is rather busy.
Yeah, we need probably a wicket, so looks like Tom Extras is coming off on this end. I would have liked to send Dave the Pro on earlier,
Yeah.
but it's only an opinion. So we'll have to see. But they kept getting wickets sort of every time they needed a wicket, they got one.
Yeah.
So I just hope they don't get too much of a decent partnership.
It was good to get that opener out.
Yeah,
he
he
looked
is.
very fluid, didn't he?
You need 160 and they get a partnership going, that could go away from us pretty quickly.
Quite. Bit of a delay. Moving the sight screens. Armstrong Senior on duty.
Oh no.
Flexing those biceps.
35 to go. We've done all right with VAR lately, so. Right, Tommy, let's see what you've got. Good start, no ball, so that's a free hit. The guy coming around the boundary. The guy coming around the boundary for them looks like a character from Bob Builder. If I'm wrong, then
I think you might be right.
you can openly.
Well,
Oh no!
oof. Nick that.
Was it disallowed?
Football chat to our left.
Jeepers, creepers, maleepers.
No, we've got Mr. Rivet. Mr. Rivet's been watching, has he?
Rivet, Liverpool have just equalised, but it's been disallowed for offside.
Oh
Nick.
dear, won't be happy.
I won't be happy either. Well, I'm not happy. There we go. Could be a
play.
bad weekend. Oh well.
Oops.
If Downs lose and Man United win and Liverpool lose, then it doesn't get much worse than that. At least Hannah can't lose at hockey and Isla can't lose at hockey, but Isla might fall over a hurdle in her athletics meeting or something. Right, Tommy. You need a snaffless one here, boy. No, that ain't going to snaffle anything.
That will not be stopped.
No,
That
that's
will
just gonna
bounce
damage her.
for 4.
Yeah. Get the pro on it. Yeah, 66 and 1 off 14.
It's a tall lad, Mr. Ettridge.
Something to do with his height, I reckon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite. It's been said
It's a
before.
better ball, better length, nice follow through. So how are you, Badge? How's your week been? How the boys been? Have they been cricketing
good.
all weekend or all week? Sorry.
Not so much, but a little bit of. They got football tomorrow. They had a little bit of cricket this morning.
Is that
over
in the
at Clegg
tournament?
Foot-
Is it the tournament time of the year yet?
Yeah, football tournament starts to kick in.
And where are they?
Tomorrow at Abingdon. One is at Abingdon, one is at Whitney.
Oh,
Vikings.
crikey. Okay, that old chestnut when you got 2 kids. Then.
That's gone. That's gone for 4.
Oh, look.
Nicely played off. Yep, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. Do a look. Look now. Look now. It's absolutely brilliant.
I thought something else, but I can't say it.
No, don't be rude. Matt's been in all day. He's been quite professional with it.
Yeah, I bet he has.
You're gonna
Matt's
come in.
back now. I'll pass you back to Matt.
No, you're doing very good.
You're doing very good, he said. He's off. Oh, no, that's it. He's had enough for me.
Scared him off.
Scared him off.
But at least Everton are losing Barnes. Give us the scores, Matt. The score is 75 for 1 after 15. Yeah, unfortunately, play cricket is still knackered.
So now the twos be getting on you.
Let's have a look here. Twos. In reply, we are 8 for 1. Curtly Slatter out for 5. Oh no, James Lauder out for 0. Run out sub.
Run out sub. Did he
I
face the ball?
Ball's 4.
So is that, I wonder if that is a batting lineup. I doubt it. I mean, it might be. No,
No, I think Wildman wouldn't bat there, would he?
No, he wouldn't. Did he take a catch? Do we know, old Bunny, or not? No, Slatter, Denton, Lauder. Okie dokie. Right, Ollie continues to the left-hander. Good carry, good carry. Good carry.
Lauder got a duck.
Yeah, got to run out. Can't buy a run, can he? No, he's just getting picked off, aren't we? Come on out. Come on out. Warns out his hand. He's alright.
Matt Warner's back on the pitch. We had no sub-fielder. You're out there, Barnes.
Off letting the bruising out.
He wants it on there so we can hold his wrist strong so we can throw it.
Or do we need to take his...
End of the 16th over, 80 for 1.
Yeah.
All looks very comfortable for Brickhill at the moment.
Got the pro on. We're nearly halfway through the runs required. We haven't seen the dibbly dobble of pro man yet. Same old, same old.
You've been playing county, Matt.
Talk us through it. The county mats. If anyone can, the county mats can.
Silly arses. You silly arse. Oh, look, finally. Barnes gets his wish. Oh, yeah. I know this is a bit like a funny old time. Nothing's really happening.
Yeah, they're not
Going through
changing
the
bowling
motions.
enough. Like Brickhill kept on changing the
Yeah, they did.
bowling.
We need a wicket or two here, and we need 2 goals at Anfield, pretty sharpish. That's what we need. We need Gav to smash 94 not out off 11 balls at Shippo. No, Matt. Yeah, run out for Zip Diddley.
Hi, Kurt.
Hi, Kurt. It'll all be forgiven if Kurt goes on and gets the other 90 that Gav's not going to get. Yeah, better line and length.
How you doing?
2 or 3 off the over.
So
Has he gone in at 3?
82 for 1 after 17 overs.
Is this it? Is this the moment? It might be. Cherish the love you have.
DTP to come on.
Right, this is when we need a stump mic.
You won't need a sub while you're here.
Hopefully. Dave the Pro. This is it. This is make or break, I reckon, the next 5-10 overs.
Chalking his hands up.
It's probably best if he sets the field, lads, rather than trying to guess it yourself. Look at that. Did you see that? I need to rewind that. That was brilliant.
Did he mark his run-up by running it?
Yeah, and run it, and then he got there in his bowling stride and did like a 360 spin pirouette. Delightful performance from the youngster. Well, really? Batting at 3, the biggest tee-off merchant in the club. Good player. Hits the ball very hard indeed. Bold. Bet he was bold, having a massive ball. Nah. He knows. There we go. Dave the Pro, first ball. I love the fact he started clapping himself before the finger went up. First ball at home from the boy. I'm not going to say that I wanted him on 8 overs, 10 overs ago. I'm not going to say that, but I shall rewind it. Good. Good from me. Oh, sorry, good from Dave. Dave.
So I think that was Garth out there.
I'm not sure if he was that pleased, but if the umpire puts his finger out, you got to go. What a nut. Don't get any better than that. Right, let's get a hat trick. We can get a bit of excitement going then. Montana, can't we?
Is my curry coming? I can have double curry, Matt.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look.
Why double curry?
Because double
Oh,
curry.
is it because Claire's away?
Claire's away, yeah. I get double
So his
curry.
missus goes away for the night and then you have to look after him. How old are you? You're the same age as me. It's ridiculous.
Thank you. Look at that, double curry. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good portion of curry.
That
as well.
is, yeah. Sorry, but I had all the chicken in mine, I think, at lunchtime.
Thank you.
That is a service with a smile. That is brilliant. We get really dirty socks, though.
So 82 for 2 after 17.
Did you see he started clapping before the finger went up as well?
Apparently.
I don't care. Come on, Dave the Pro. Legend of a man. More importantly, Liverpool are still losing. You watching it back?
Quick replay.
You old boys are addicted.
They're just watching
Dave
it back.
Pro.
So I'm not certain who the incoming batsman is. Batter.
He sort of runs and then spins round.
Come on, Dave Pro. Get another one.
Yes!
Talk about call it in. You're welcome.
Yes, Dave!
Is that doing anything? Do you reckon that's biting a bit? Rewind that. Come on, Dave, get another one. And he did. You're welcome. Dave the Pro. Dave the Pro.
So that was Marcus Critchley.
In and out. Goodbye, Marcus. Thanks for coming. This is a wicket we want. I love the fact that we've got Dave the Pro over and he's brought his uncle with him to umpire from that end. It's like when I used to bowl. How's that, Dad? Well bowled, son. Good old boy. Tommy Cockles is watching it back. Come on, Dave, get another one. You got one, didn't you, Matt?
Yeah.
Right, please, 2 in 2, and I will organise you something. I've got a curry, Dave, if you want it.
They can have my curry. Actually, he'll get curry later anyway.
Oh, yeah,
so.
of course he will. He's getting royally looked after. Right, come on then. Different game now, look. Should have brought him on a while ago. Don't know who said it. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a treat? You can hear a pin drop. Off the hip, leg by. Very good set, I reckon. That's a good shout.
Start, Woody!
Very good first over at home. We like that.
82 for 3 after 18.
So was that a 2 double wicket maiden, or did he give a run away?
No, he gave a run last ball, didn't he?
No, it was off the hip.
That's off the hip.
Oh, does that not count?
No, it's a leg by.
Okay, well, I guess it's a maiden then. To me, that's a run.
No, so if you watch the umpire and he starts doing a bit of the okey cokey, you know it's not a run.
So a wide is not a run. That wouldn't count against
Again,
the bowler.
that does a count
That
against
shouldn't
bowler.
count.
Yeah, because he
But
launched.
a by doesn't.
By or leg by doesn't.
Okay. Let's see.
Still more importantly, Liverpool trail. Well, what a good start. That's a double wicket made. I might just run on and talk to him now. Dave. Chem. Right. Let's build a bit of pressure and see what goes on. Even the com box has gone up a bit. We're a bit more chipper, Matt.
Sparky.
Sparky Hughes. Bradford. Oh. Here we go. 1 brings 2, brings 3. Come on, go bang, bang out here. 90 for 5. That's a different game of cricket. Isn't it funny? A couple of wickets and how noisy it gets all of a sudden. Lars Brock's coming into his own now. Dave the Pro's chanting, but we can't understand what he's saying. Down, 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 down.
Won't get to it.
Annoying, good cricket
Great
shot.
shot.
So what else have we got in the hutch to bowl then? Tommy Cosford. Willsey. Is it the right deck for him or not? John. Is this similar colour to the VKO, I guess? There might be a little bit in it for him.
Ooh, bit high.
Yeah, he won't give it.
Too high.
Never give him out.
Back a bit though.
22 for 3. The twos are. Don't know. Gus has just texted 22 for 3. My old mucker here will.
Mr. Elwood got 2.
Who's actually just asked that? Whoever that is. What? Well, there should be a massive fine. Is that Tottenham lost to Brentford 3-1?
They did, yes.
Please
Sorry, those who wanted to watch match of the day.
I don't. Yeah. Show me the Brentford score because I nearly put one of them in.
Mumbio.
Oh no. Oh, it was. I nearly put him in my fantasy league team because I had Ivan Toney, and I didn't. So I went with my emotional pick of Bobby because he's going to get 2 in 2. Otherwise, I'd have had some. Gus is leading the championship at the minute. Yeah. No, it's tight. I think me, Isla and Gus within about 20 points of each other. Isla's been leading all the way, but she's lost the plot. And Gus has got Haaland, which is...
It's just rude, isn't it?
It's just ruined it,
From
isn't
the
it?
start of the season?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in...
We have some strange old rules in our league. So you're not allowed a Tottenham player or a Man United player. It's completely understandable. I don't like cheats, so we don't have them in our team. And then you get 1 pick each at the stop. But because I won it last year, I got last pick of the top boys.
So I guess Gus had first pick, did he?
Well, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think anybody predicted Haaland was going to come in and do what he's done.
Man United quite simply look the best team I've ever seen. That includes international football.
Man
as well,
City.
Yeah.
You said Man United.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant Man City.
Yeah, that could be very upsetting, you sitting next to me saying that, Matt.
Well, I'm an Oxford supporter. I don't really care.
Yeah, they do look pretty good, don't they? I think it's funny, though, because you remember Arsenal and the invincible side and certain games you remember, they were just unbelievable.
Oh, yeah,
and
Thierry Henry. And
Yeah.
actually, when Chelsea were top, Drogba was unplayable for a
exactly.
season.
Well, you know, with Liverpool, you think when Man City and Liverpool were sort of going at it head-to-head for 2 or 3 years, the points they scored and goals they scored and certain seasons the teams click, don't they? You think Man City, middle of the season, everyone's going, oh, he shouldn't have sold this player, shouldn't have sold that player if it wasn't for Haaland. Da, da, da. They just timed it right, haven't they?
It's 87 for 3 after 18.
So, right, what's Dave the Pro going to come up with now? Split the screen, he's got left-hand, right-hand combination. If he can get their skipper out, that would be fantastic. Oh, is matey boy not the captain?
It's Garth who's captain.
Right. If you can get Oxfordshire Cricket's favourite son out, shall I say that?
Johnny Cater, is it?
I think that's his name. Never heard of him, mate. You don't play rugby. Cockles likes him trying to worm his way into the county set. Bollock out, somebody said earlier on about Hannah Montana's fiance, but I got it right. The rumours are wrong, so sorry.
The question, Tom.
Sorry, Mummy Hannah.
Okay, sorry. I thought you had.
Yeah, start saving up though, because I think you'll need a new hat before long. Probably a hard hat to help move in, but.
Yeah, could do with that.
Here comes Dave the Pro. Where's that gone? Oh, get him off his filth. Well, that's not going to go for 4 because no one can. Look at that. It's great from Freddie.
Oh,
that is
goodness.
brilliant. Very, very good. Oh, yeah. No, I just said about your fiance to Hannah. I do like a lot of ice in my drinks, but it's not very good when you're on.
Uncombed, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's done. You won't have to listen to his drink any longer, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry. I'm still learning. Right, it's got a different feel to it now. Shame he's only got 10 overs. Can't he bowl right-handed from the other end?
This twin.
Nice flight. There we go. In warms. Good.
Got a good dip on it as well.
Good what?
Dip. Stick.
Oh, Montana. Come on, Dave. That's a full bugger. That's a loose nut.
Was not the best.
Nope. Must have been beginner's luck that first over, mustn't it? Who is this clown? Oh, Dave. Dave. Right, come on then, Tommy. Another new boy. Maybe he can bag his first wicket for us. Tommy, do you know? Sorry, Hannah. Do you know if they bat deep, Brickhill or not?
Most teams in this league do.
Okay. What are you laughing at? Right on it. We'll have a go again next week. I'll get it right eventually, won't I? Shame him into it. Took me 5 years to get Stewie Foraker to propose to his girlfriend at Gosford. But I did get an invite to the wedding, so it worked. Cool. I think I should be leading Tom up the aisle, wouldn't I? Giving him away. Right, everybody. We're bold. Right, chap. Well done.
Ferris, stay this side, bowler.
Told him, didn't it? Two's all like that. Ah, here we go. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Someone's in the corner.
You can go now, Ferris.
Hannah, I think we're in trouble because you didn't save that corner. Someone, where you normally sit. Oh, Ettridge have moved on. Who's that from? Well, they'll be home sharpish, won't they? Won't be late for the old Italian, will they? The twos are on the wrong end of a couple, aren't they? Lingy's. Somebody just said that Lingy's now out.
Oh, is he? Oh my goodness. It's like the last week.
Oh yeah. You got pictures of my girlfriend on there.
This one's yours, isn't it?
Which one? I don't have one, but yeah. I'll take any of them, Matt. I'm not fussy. Get the 53, chap. Good beans, good hands. That's a wide. It is a wide. Oh, what have you got there? A Frappo Kappa Chappa Lappo. Look at that, Matt. Oh, I buggered him. Do we not have a Costa as site?
Drink of champions.
Is that what it is?
Commonly known, yeah.
Commonly known as a Cockle's concoction.
Oh yeah, Ben Ling is out. Ailing in.
Like a deck of cards at the minute. So
Just missed his
we've
off
got
stump.
5-0-0-2-4. 29 for 4, the second team. Extras are probably the highest scorer. Extras are 17, aren't they? Gonna go and do some commentary. Oh, ice cream. Right, Tommy. Good line in length, nagging away. What you got on there then?
I don't really know.
Okay, look.
Chocolate frappuccino with whip and stuff, no coffee.
Chocolate frappuccino with whip and stuff, no coffee. This looks delightful.
That's the order. That's the summer pasta order.
94 for 3 from 21. Interesting moment now. Let's see if old Dave can pick up another one or two, and we're right back in it. Second team is struggling. Shit. Hi, Mother. How are we? Start playing and a push Freddie Smith out 2. Where's he off? Deep cover. So we got a bit off, extra cover. Deep cover, backward point, slip. Short fine leg, saving 1. Dave's on his knees, obviously that was close. Tom Edridge at mid-wicket and Loza at mid-on. So obviously doing bits. The pro was good from Dave. Is he bowled no ball? Silly Dave. Come on, Dave, the pro. Darts one in, rocks back. Now he's going to get that Mazes out on the boundary. Just the one, he'll pick up. Dreadful length throw, brilliant take by Beans. Right then, come on, Dave. Was it Campbell-Wick Green or Trumpton where the mad lady had all those dogs?
I only remember Hugh, Bill, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble, Stout. That's
Yeah,
it,
they
mate.
weren't dogs though, were they,
No.
chap? They were firemen.
So let's have a look here. Ah.
Come on, boys. Much better now, isn't it? I don't know when the fall of the second wicket was, but he's so excited, isn't he? He could be on Strictly, I reckon, if he keeps taking wickets and turns into a celebrity. When was the fall of the second wicket, Matt?
It was in the 17th over.
Okay, seems a long. Good, Freddie. What was the scores on the doors?
I don't know, it's still catching up, I'm afraid. According to the online scoring system, they're 82 for 2. We're 97 for 3 at the moment.
How many overs did you say?
23 overs now. So, who's your money on? I'll still go with the batting team. at the
Yeah, I
moment.
think so. All Premier League update.
My money's still on Brickhill at the moment.
Yeah.
2 wickets.
And
Makes a
Crystal
big
Palace have
difference.
equalised, not Liverpool. Very disappointing last game of the season at home for Bobby Firmino.
Did he score?
No,
It's 1-1.
it's not, is it?
Yeah, it's just come through.
Your phone's quicker than my phone. Where's that gone? Backward point, not 1 to Maz. Has he scored? Or has it gone to VAR?
So, Ferris. Bowl
Yeah,
it.
it was, yeah.
Was it? So he's going to get.
Minute.
He's going to sneak one in the, isn't he? It's written in the stars. Something that the cop. Where's that gone? Oh, half stop. Good half stop, Maz. Can you imagine the cop? They won't. They'll still be singing that on Wednesday.
Oh, you.
Don't know what phone Tom's got, but it's miles better than mine. I'm still trying to get the result from Wednesday's game, I think. Right, come on, Ed, we'll have a wicket here. It's got a bit nippy, isn't it?
Wakers says goal Liverpool.
Yeah, Wakers, we'll have another bugger in a minute, hopefully, chap. Good old Bobby Firmino, written in the stars. Bold. What's happened in this twos game, chap? We're probably all out. Oh, Benny Ling's rock solid. Oh, A-Ling, sorry.
Ailing, about to say Ailing. 31 for 4, and 18 of those are extras. Top scorer.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? Well, the top scorer at the minute is Curtly Slatter's 6 now. It looks like it's a minefield, but obviously it isn't because they gave it plenty of tap. Not a good performance from the second team today, obviously. Nearly 500 viewers today, Matt. That's encouraging.
Half of them are just left because it's the second team listening in. Yeah, they're batting.
Do you think so? Yeah, they're in and out. A bit sharpish. Right, change of field. So, Ethan's gone back to deep square leg and Loz has gone out to deep cover. Come on, Tommy. Well bowled, well bowled.
Good length that.
Yeah, good, good.
10 minutes of extra time, apparently.
Where?
Liverpool.
It's going to happen. Come on, Bobby.
Bobby Dazzler. Where's my daughter?
You just realise he's not here.
Well, she's meant to be back at 4. What's the time now? 5. I don't know. Maybe she is back and I just didn't notice. I don't think so, but she doesn't text me.
Come on. Come on, Bobby. Might do a lap if Bobby wins. Where's that gone? Down the mid on. Picked up. I'm going to get my unicycle out of the car and do a lap on it.
It's an update from the Falls. Bampton are 55 for 4.
Chasing. 230 something.
Is it? 235.
Okay, so that's in the hutch. That's in it. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, tough chance. Diving away to his left, weaker hand, but he'd be upset with that. Here's your gun fielder. You're off camera, Tom. You're all right, chap. I know. Like a heart attack in a bottle, isn't it? Did you have a camera? You had a different coloured one, I noticed.
Caramel with coffee.
Oh, it's a worldy dream, isn't it? Come on, Dave. This is a big wicket. Did it straight at cover. Take a worldie, Will. He's so lush.
Oh.
It seems to get to 100, get to 80 really quickly, and a very long time to get from 80 to 100. Oh!
Nobody there.
Chance, Will. That's a wind-up, Will, by the way. Come on. Very well bowled. How is Dave bowled now?
I don't know.
Oh,
Still
yeah,
not
I
up to
keep
date.
asking you questions thinking that everything's stickety-boo. Right, why is Tommy gone over there? What have you two said to upset Tommy? Oh, he's not doing a very good job of it. Oh, right. They're all sorted out anyway. They're in the fridge, aren't they? No. Sunbathing. So, 24 overs gone, 99 for 3. Everything is calming down a little bit, which is pretty good. So, Tarantor is 42 not out. He's actually going to go to 44 now with that 2. Cater is on 4 not out. Don't know how many balls it's been because it's not really updating, so it's very tight, but I think that's right at this stage. Oh, yeah. It's only 5 and over, 4 and over. So they need 116 to win. Here comes Badger with a pint of Stella in this full kit.
Brings up the 100, 101.
Good, good, good. Very good.
I mean, I was sat over by the pavilion, the first, and then Tom now, I was like, Tom, now they're building, let's go sit somewhere a bit cool. Yeah, no, by the pavilion, neighbouring, everywhere else.
Oh, well bowled. Really well bowled.
Ollie's back. Everybody in these silent cars, isn't it?
Yeah, nightmare, aren't they? Come on, Tommy. Come on. Oh, that's a good shot. It's an over pitched outside off stump.
Too much width.
Yeah.
You got a spider ring up your face, Matt. Got him. No,
Got
still
him.
there. Still there. No, you got him. There he is.
Money Spider's meant to be lucky. That one wasn't.
Nice shot. 4 runs.
Yeah. Meat and drink at this level. Oh, that's an absolute peach.
That's 25 overs gone, so guess it'll be a drinks break.
There we go. It is drinks.
You can have 2. We can have a minute or 2. We'll have a minute or 2.
We'll have a minute or 2. So just to recap, after 25 overs is 105 for 3. Brickhill are chasing 116, so they need 170, 217 to win. Ted Eaps involved in drinks. Doesn't get any better than that.
I just put the score in the chat because, as I mentioned earlier, the Play Cricket website is playing up quite a lot, and that's where we take the live score feed from. It's still delayed. If If you look online, you'll see it's 87 for 3 according to that. So rather than put up misinformation, I'll try and put it into the chat window. Anyway, back in a minute. So plays back resumes. 105 for 3 after 25 overs. Dave bowling from the chapel end. He picked up 2 of the wickets in his first over for Oxford Downs. Bowled very well, as you would expect, really. Matt's back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Back again.
Matt is back. Tell a friend. There's a wide. So, don't understand why that's a wide, but
Down the leg side.
I thought it hit something.
All right. Okay, so
Well, it couldn't have done.
I think we won the last 5 overs, Matt. If we can win the next 5 overs and build a bit of pressure, but still a short. So their guy equals the highest score of the day so far at 48 with Tom Cosford. Finished 1-1 then. Does that mean that we can't qualify for Champions League?
Man United.
Well, they won tonight, didn't they, today?
Yep.
Where's that gone? That's gone out to Loz. He's working hard. Brilliant. Really
Rocky.
good.
If Man United lose both their last 2 games, qualify on goal difference, but if they get a point out of their last 2 games against Chelsea and Fulham at home,
Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Come on, Em. This is a wicket, Dave. I've called one in. Please do it now. Oh, okay. Not listening, Matt.
I think you have to do it spontaneously.
Yeah.
It's easy for you to say that.
Yeah. Got your mucking words fuddled, I reckon. Come on, drill one extra.
Fiddly duck, I am.
Yeah. Like Airwick Gatport.
Airwick Gatport. Gatwick Airport.
You got it. You're on fire, Mafu.
Chish and Phipps.
Yes, good one.
I like a bit of Chish and Phipps.
Long sleeve shots.
That's an over. I think there were 2 runs from it.
Yeah.
108 for 3. No, 3 runs from it. 108 for 3 after 25.
Walks with a stutter and talks with a limp. Is that right? Right, Keithy boy. No Rover. Or dog to be called Rover. Right.
Tom Etheridge.
Just continues. Bowled all right. The odd bad ball, but who done? In there, Freddie Smith at mid-wicket. No run. Build up a bit. There's a few people getting in. Surrounded by Great Brickhill people, ready to kick off for any loose comments. 503 people have logged in today and said hello.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, well done everybody. Well bowled, well bowled.
32 concurrent viewers.
The old boy, look at that. Come on in. Really good cricket. Good, brilliant Maz, brilliant Maz. Right, Matthew, what's going on? Anything in the chat?
Let's have a look, see what the scorecard is for the 2s. Stabilised a bit, 42 for 4.
How many overs, Matt?
Does
20?
it say?
20
overs. No, 14 overs.
14 overs. So we've still got 36 overs and they still need a 200-ish, I guess.
180 runs. 184.
180.
184 to be precise.
184 off 36.
185.
They get going, it could be. It's going to be pretty tight. Is that Sam Herbert?
It is.
Where's he been playing? Has he not been playing today?
I think he coaches sometimes on a Saturday, doesn't he?
Bugger. It's okay, it's good. Good.
Good boy.
That's 50 for Tarrant.
All, deliberately placed behind us, I think, Matt. It's an interesting visit. You right? Oh, that's no good, is it? No good at all. Are they?
And the twos are.
Twos are definitely struggling a lot. Half a stop.
Yeah, good boy.
Threes were, as of 15 minutes ago, 51 for 7, 21 overs.
Chasing 100 and... No. Who was it that got 100?
Yeah.
Chasing 103.
And then the fours, though, after posting 235, have Bampton 2s 55 for 4.
Because they don't want to go.
Fours
Right.
again, bring up the
Oh, Tommy Cossard's winging his arms about. I don't know whether or not that's a hint to the skipper, but the skipper, he's in behind the captain. There's not a lot of point unless Bean's wearing a mirror off his helmet. He's not going to be seen. What's going on around the other league?
It's all a bit delayed again.
Okay.
It looks like Chesham are going to chase down Gerald's cross total of 158.
It's Amersham, isn't it?
Sorry, Amersham. Did I say Chesham?
You did.
I don't know what I'm doing at the moment.
Cheshire and Amersham, they're the same postcode near enough, chap. You're not 2,000,000 miles apart.
Chesham are 96 for 1, chasing horse pass 224.
224.
Oxford are 95 for 4, chasing Buckingham Town's 216. Same score as us. And Tamar 130.
Tamar? That's a bridge, isn't it, in Scotland?
Tame are
Good night.
Tame Town are 131 for 4, chasing 242.
Okay. What's going on in the golf? It's like a modern version of Grandstand here. RB Desaline, am I right? Hookie's Dickie Davis from ITV with this useless Barnet.
When you watch the live feed, do you have it on mute?
Very funny from you. Good clap in there.
Woody! Wimbledon Day. He played at Wimbledon.
His Afrikaans name is Woody.
It's Woody.
Yes.
Means Woody. Like a forest.
Yeah, that's what he said anyway. So yeah, if you're wondering why we're calling David Woody, his Afrikaans name, and nobody can pronounce his surname, Sheerhoed.
Ski route. He told
Ski
me as well.
route.
So he basically told me how to pronounce it.
Good Smithy. Good hand, Smudge.
The end of the 28th over.
Did Justin Rose not make the cut? Thomas is 8 over.
Good golfing.
Yeah, I guess I won't be getting any money back. It's another massive £4 I've lost.
Broke again.
Hard up, boys.
Rose is 1 under. Tied 8.
Oh, well done, Justin. See if you can get the leaderboard and win it. Right, so still pretty tense. Right, 1-1-1. Should bring a wicket. With any luck. Can't even tell you how many overs Tom's bowled. That 1-1-1 is not 1-1 anymore. It's 1-1-5.
Too short.
That'll be a long on. She's on her way back now, Montana. Just had a cheeky 2 pints of old mute. Right, girl.
So for those who just joined us and wondering why there isn't a score at the bottom of the screen, it's because the Play Cricket website is knackered. And that's where I take the score from. That's another
Right.
4, back-to-back 4s.
That's
That was a free hit,
Tommy's throwing his hands around a little bit.
so.
I was the first one to no ball as well.
Who
goodness.
is going to be coming on from this end then? Because that's 9 off 2 or 3 balls. That eases the pressure massively that we've had for a while.
There he is.
The dreadful noise you can hear is Tommy Cockle slurping away on his every
Creamy
last last morsel out of his cup. That's when you wish you had a tongue like a dog, isn't it? Because you can just get to the bottom of the pot.
You're not seeing his tongue.
It's another one. A good Freddie.
I say it's a full toss, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think Freddie's got the worst field position there, just the other side of the Astro. It's horrible.
Jan's off. She's only had 30 points.
Knack of changing your bowlers. Oh dear. Well, Watts. Oh no, he's gone through him. Horrible bounce. Expensive over now. It's 13.
Still 2 balls to go, I think.
Yeah. There we go.
Three's been bowled out for 73.
It's not a good day, is it? So third team are lost. Second team look like they're in a very deep hole. This over could be a bit of a game changer. 90 to win.
48 for 5.
A Ling is out now. 48 for 5.
48 and the extras are 18. We've got one player in double figures. Extras are 21 now. Oh, jeepers.
It's opened up with 16 off 53, grinding them.
Yeah, it makes it out the road's an absolute nightmare, doesn't it? Right, that was not a good over for us. 13 and 14 come from it. And the pro's coming off.
15 from it.
And Tommy Cosford is warming up worked. He's on.
Tommy Cosford on. They're going to save Dave's overs for later, I guess.
He's bowled 6 over, no, he bowled 6. He's got 4 left.
That's what I mean, save his overs for later.
Sorry, until he's finished the over. Sorry.
So Ollie Armstrong's warming up. So I take it Ollie will be coming off in this bottom end. The end with no name, but loads of them. Did Brickhill win last week?
Knocked off 110, 8 down. A bit of a bunter at Oxford.
And where are you next week?
Buckingham Town.
Here.
No way.
Way. Oh dear. It's going to be 3, I think. Well done, you two. Yeah. The heat is on. So Bundy's gone in, has he?
Looks like it.
You imagine if Bunny creams 80 on 90 and wins the game. Come on in, Tommy. Grab us one. Snaffle us a wicket, boy. He's in again. Oh! Bowled. So we got 445 on the one. We got a deep square leg. We got a mid wicket, mid on, mid off. We did have that, and it's a single, so it's all changed for the left hander. Because you're tired, chap. You got Dave shouting then.
Surely that's not allowed.
Too late, he's done it. This is looking quite a strong partnership now, isn't it? Don't know. We've got the 4 of the wickets on there, Matt, or is it still not up to date?
It's still not up to date. It's 99 for 3. It's lagging. It's about, what's that, 6 overs behind.
Yeah, it's just quite a strong.
Every so often you'll get a few balls tickle through. It's rubbish.
I don't know when the 3rd wicket fell, but
It's quite a while ago.
steered the ship, haven't they, comfortably now. So Ollie's on. Ollie's on for this then. It could be, see what he can do. Looks like his mum's gone home. His old man's in the bar. Could do with something happening now. Need a little break, don't we?
Ollie, get your radar in.
Yeah.
Couple of bumpers.
I think it would sit up on here, mate, and against these boys, they'll just get pumped out of the park. Yeah, the trouble is you've got about 8 captains now. So it looks like I don't understand the field here. You've got a mid-off saving one, you've got extra cover saving one, you've got cover saving one, point saving one, then we've got a deep point. Well, they're not encouraging him to pitch the ball up. No slip. Let's see what happens, I guess. His dad's sprinting back, look. Told me he was a super fit footballer. He looked like an old man coddering for us there. Straight into view. Watch his lad. First ball. Let's nip back. Give it. No, not out. Pretty close. I don't think it was height. Don't know why. Maybe it's missing leg from angles round the wicket. Don't know. We will never know. Come on, Ollie, just go bang, bang. Wide, so wide, unlucky kidder. Do you want me to time you?
No.
See if he can get round before he finishes his over.
Don't think you will.
Oh, well played. There's 3 there. Short ball just guided down to the 3rd man. Nice shot.
So Bobby Tor asking for the score. I guess he's some relation to Taran Tor, I would imagine.
Yeah, well, if you are, then your man's doing really, really well.
Yeah, he's on 57, he is.
And looks very comfortable.
Apologies, the score's not up on the bottom of the screen. There's nothing I can do about it. The score which we take from play cricket is knackered, as as you can probably be aware if you're looking at the website for the school.
I don't even think he's played a false shot. So he's had a
Yeah,
great.
Beans did drop him, didn't he?
Don't know. Was that the one down the leg side? Yeah, we don't know if it was a chance or not. Yeah. Even if it was a like strangle, wasn't it? So really false shots, played really well. That is an absolute jaffer. What a ball from young Ollie that is. Coming forward, squared him up.
Shame he didn't. A little bit fuller.
Yeah.
Clip the top of middle stump.
Yeah, it's a great ball. Really good. Really good. Yeah, he's pushing it back, it's good. Tommy Costard swoops round. Needs to pull his old trousers up, boy. So they're all going out for dinner tonight then? The old ones are going out for dinner tonight.
Are they?
Yeah.
You invited?
No.
Oh. Where are they going?
They're going to the Italian in Whitney, and I think they've organised it for Tom Ettrich's birthday, but he's not coming because it's his birthday. Brilliant. So I think there's about 13 of them going, I think. 1 or 2 for the 2, like. Yeah. It's funny, just that one over's completely changed the tempo, changed the mood.
Yeah, there's a lot of it.
Changed the atmosphere completely.
15 runs off that over was
Yeah. Mind you, go bang bang, 135 for 5 is a different game. It's a false shot. Probably one of the first ones we've seen. Lots of hand signals going on. Lots of hand signals.
Hoping my new bar staff turn up. I think they have. Let me have a look.
So breaking the play, the batsman's gone to put something on his hands. I don't know whether to dry it out, but he didn't like that funny old talcum powder stuff that the boys have been using. Innards just seem to be a thing of the past now, so they're all using clever stuff. He's the best looking man in the cosmos, just leaving the club. Picking us off.
Just going to go and check whether the replacement for Jazz has come on.
Okay. All right, mate. Multitasking Matt. He's off like the scolded cat. See if the bar staff had turned up. Right. Tommy Costard's around the wicket now. He rushed him a bit. Well played. Whipped off his legs. Dave the Pro slides down. Pick up, throw. Very good. 137 for 3. 32nd over. Drifted outside. It's a wide ball. Got a double teapot from the bowler. But it's a wide ball. Push her a bit. Flight, lucky. Need to up the pace, mate. That's a bit slow for you. You need to knock about 4.5 minutes off that. Good, Freddie. So 138 for 3 off 32. Tehran is on 58 not out. Cater is 22 not out. It's all a bit flat at the minute. We need Ollie to. We need a wicket or two. They need 80. Less than 80 to win. 79 to win. Oh, the skipper's moving the side screens now. Test the strength of his own knee. Split screen, left hand, right hand combo. Good pushing, Tommy. Yeah, good old boy. Can't you go on and get a wicket for us? Oh, that's. So if he's, don't know where to put him. So there's no hiding place. You put him close to the batsman and have to throw, he's going to get smeared. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Crazy how that happens. Has he headed that?
Sanders Wills!
I don't think so. I think it was his hand.
He's been trying hard to get one of them diving stops in all day, hasn't he? Mind you, he dives whether or not it's in his radius or not, doesn't he?
Oh, how was that missed?
He bowled an absolute jaff on that last over as well, didn't he?
Yeah, I was behind it as well. I watched it and I just went, oh, was that missed?
Beautiful. Imagine playing the under 18s and he's coming at you.
18-year-old lad and he's firing at it. Coming from 7'4".
Do you reckon he's as quick as you were at that age or not? Because you were stronger than him, weren't you?
I was a bit more bulked out than him, but I wasn't as
Tall.
as he is. He gets more bounce than I did.
Yeah.
His is flow through the crease, whereas mine's just all shoulder. Just lollop in and then. Very aesthetically pleasing, is Oliver. No, can we stop bowling no balls?
Yeah.
Free hit.
Right, Matthew, what's going on with the twos? Do we know whether or not we're all out yet?
No, Kurt's up to 37.
Oh, tee off.
73 for 5.
Bunny's 4 not. So our scorecard goes 37 0 0 2 4 4 4 not out.
22 extras.
22 extras. Wouldn't that be lovely? It came back and bit them. Right, what's going on here? Change of field. Loza is coming down right in front of us here. You can probably see the back of his barnet just disappearing now. Day the pros at long mid off. There we go, it's worked. Surely someone got underneath it. Oh, good decision, Holt. Sorry, I was looking at. Why did we change the field then?
Because the batsman crossed. They changed it. We got single.
Oh, okay, I'll let you off. I was trying to read out what was going on in the second team.
Bunny. Really stood his armpit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Shine the ball in his armpit.
Good slower ball, well bowled, young'un.
You got to make something happen. You maybe bring Dave back on for 2 overs.
This is probably where their bowling lineup is stronger than ours, because every one of their bowlers seems to bowl okay. And how did you say they use 7 overs?
7 bowlers they did.
Sorry, 7 bowlers. Well, obviously, Matt Warner's going to struggle to bowl again by the looks of it. Who else
So
have
you've
we
got to find 5 overs from somewhere.
can't walk in front of it, chaps.
Gentlemen, anybody like to go on the mic?
Jack Rodnight's your man. He's a podcast.
Well, can I get 2 mics out if you want to have a go?
Yeah, all right. Reece, you'll do it.
Take a seat there.
Oh, wait, what's the sort of situation? Every ball? Telling
Yeah, it's 143 for 3.
143 for 3, 32 overs.
Click that on somewhere. Oh, yeah.
That's a glorious shot through the covers.
Is it going to go?
That's a long boundary out there.
Seems a bit
And it
dry.
has gone. Taryn Tall.
I'll just demute you there, you're on now.
Lovely.
So one's that mic if you want to mute it on there. Matt knows his.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You're in, boys. Take your seat.
Wow.
Right, we're in now.
Who have we got?
Good.
What legends we got here?
Right, I'm Jack Rodnight.
Reece Nicholas.
Reece got 35 for us earlier.
Open the
Yeah, he did very,
Thank
very
you.
nice.
Somebody
Gave
wrote-
his wicket away.
Somebody wrote in here about what a legend you
Yeah,
were.
that's his mate.
Yeah, that was my
That's his
mate,
mate,
Not your mum and dad.
No, it's
No,
not
no.
his
That would be
mate.
more
Your
embarrassing.
mum and dad. So,
Yeah.
boys, you're on top now.
Here we are. 140. What's that needed? 60. 60.
70 bang on the nose,
Bang on
70 to win.
No, we're looking all right at this point. As long as these two stay for a while, I reckon we could be all right. Touch wood.
Yeah. So obviously we've got those 2 wickets and that one over, and then we brought it back. Things got really tight for a bit. And
Yeah.
we're sort of eating back in. I think you've always saved it, but
Yeah.
these two have steadied the ship and done really well.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, those 2 wickets were quite crucial.
Yeah, we could do with another 2 to make it a bit more
Yeah,
crucial,
exactly.
really, a bit more fun.
He's got another spell to come, doesn't he?
Well done.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
confident.
Yeah,
Trouble is,
he's
this,
bowling
normally
well.
this is updated, but the play cricket thing's down, so
Shock.
we can't really get the updates of who's bowled what, etc., etc. So yeah.
I think he's got 4 overs left.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, mad as a brick he is.
Is he?
Yeah, nuts, brilliant, absolutely great. He's a real character.
Nice stuff.
Yeah.
Where's he
he's,
from?
South Africa, Cape Town.
Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed.
Good old boy. Proper bloke. Likes a Stella or 9.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's
all that really
always
matters.
nice, yeah.
he's
Is
a
that on his cricket CV?
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
a bit
know.
of cricket now and again. I have 9 pints of
I
Stella
don't
now and again.
care. Is he a good bloke? Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Always
That's all that
important.
matters.
Yeah, he generally is a good old boy. So you won again, like you won last week.
One last week.
Yeah.
We
Just about.
got over the line. They got who we playing against? Oxford.
Yeah.
And it was a wet one, and it was ragging, and we bowled them out for 111,
11. And they were 97 for 3.
and they were 97 for 3. Well, they were 104 for 3. Bowled them
104
out for
for
111.
Yeah.
Our overseas came on and just tore
Yeah.
up
The wizard.
the wizard,
Yeah.
and then chased it down 8 down in the end.
Okay, so
So we got a bit squeaky
lively
bums.
game of
Yeah.
cricket
Lively
then.
game of cricket.
Yeah, it was
it was
interesting.
turning an obscene amount.
And did you lose your wickets in clusters or just kept?
Just kept
just
losing
very
wickets,
regularly,
actually.
yeah.
Just very regular. Yeah, very.
I think the run rate was actually okay as well,
How
wasn't
many
it?
overs did we have left when we won it?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
loads.
loads, yeah.
How many overs left?
It wasn't as if.
Something like that, 20 overs?
So you weren't late
Yeah,
home for tea anyway.
We weren't doing, don't worry about
No,
that.
yeah.
It's nice and early.
Had a much better trip than our boys did the Cheshire.
Yeah, all the way to Cheshire.
Yeah, what
How
happened
many overs
there?
did you bowl?
It was 8 overs, but I didn't start till 2:30, wasn't it, Tom?
8 overs started at 2:30.
2:30, and then
You got wrapped on the gloves.
got wrapped on the gloves allegedly. Can't get involved in that. And,
Yeah, not on the stream. Not on
you'd
the
have
stream.
thought our next international would have better batting gloves. I don't know what they're made of.
You guys must have bowled rapid. Must have been rapid.
Yeah, we had 2 overseas pro that flew in just for that day. So we've got West Indian boys
Nice.
smoke it down there, but no.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Shame.
funny old
It's
game.
the first game of the season.
First proper game,
First
yeah.
proper game of the season.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to come up short, I think.
Still a lot of cricket.
I don't
left
know,
to be
yeah,
played, though.
a few tight overs.
So have you boys got aspirations to go up? Is that the target?
Yeah, aspirations
yeah.
go. We got a very young team. So last year we had a relatively newer team.
Yeah.
So obviously we'd say it takes a year to get to know everyone. But this year, hopefully looking to be near the top of that league. Near the
Talk
top
about
of that
overseas, look at our one.
league. Yeah, look at our overseas. Sitting there eating an ice cream.
He's a professional.
But yeah, looking to go up. We've got a young team. Very good.
And where's your opener today?
Hello.
Nello, he is. I'm not sure where he is.
Family.
Family.
I think.
Oh yeah, he is a family.
Okay.
Yeah, he's with
Yeah.
family this
Family
weekend.
event.
I like watching him bat, but not for long. Because I only ever get to watch him when he's
We
against
never.
the
I've
Downs.
been here for 2 years. This is my second year. I've yet to see him bat for a while, but it's still exciting.
Oh.
It's still
Yeah,
exciting.
it is.
I've never seen him hit a ball so good.
Wow.
That's okay, don't worry about him.
Don't worry about him.
Literally, if he'd have been concrete, he'd have still taken it. If he'd have been a small child, it'd have still got the same treatment. It's not a problem.
Oh, sorry, pal.
Shot.
Shapes. Oh, great shot.
Lovely shot.
Great shot that is. Yeah, so Taryn here is on 65. He's new this year.
Yeah.
So he moved down from the Birmingham League to Milton Keynes,
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
And
Through choice.
yeah, I think from work, I think he got there and he was like, "Where am I?" But yeah, so he joined us. It was very nice.
Also, it's
doing very well.
first time opening
Shapes
the
up
batting
nicely.
for us, isn't it?
Shapes up nicely.
nice.
Decent bowler, good fielder,
Yeah.
good looking bloke as well.
Yeah, good bloke.
Doesn't mean much
So
good.
complete arse then. No one likes
Yeah,
him.
exactly. No one likes him.
Talented
He
and
hasn't
good
fit. He
looking.
hasn't fit in well.
No. Talented and good looking. That's
Yeah, that's all.
ridiculous.
Yeah, how dare he?
I don't like him. Never met him.
No. We're all just a bit jealous of him.
Who is this
We're all
this
just a
guy?
bit jealous.
Oh, I think you see. I think I might have tried. I tried to get a bit of an interview with him here earlier on when he was playing. I said, "You want to say hello?" And he went, "Hello," and I thought, "This is going to be difficult." This is going to be difficult, but he did ease up a little bit, and he was great.
Yeah.
To be fair, so
Good.
there we go. You boys are coasting now.
It's nice that you've got this setup.
Yeah, I'm
It's
a
beautiful.
big fan of this. Yeah.
Yeah, we do a podcast every other Monday as well.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a bit of a crack.
Big fan of a podcast, aren't you, Jackie?
I love the podcast.
You're on a
Jack does
podcast, eh?
No, I've done one rogue one. I don't think I'll be doing another one, but I've
Really?
done a rogue one. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why actually. It wasn't too bad. I just started rambling.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
I did start
massively,
rambling.
yeah.
It's the
What
whole
was it
point. You need to
about?
ramble.
What was it-
It's an extra uni students who just fancy doing a podcast, and they
Okay.
were talking about like uni cricket and the leagues and everything because I'm up in Leeds.
Okay.
So talking about the uni cricket and stuff like that, the scheme who play against the
Okay.
professional counties as well.
So Luke Maslin, the batting at threes at Exeter.
Okay, yeah.
He doesn't.
He'll
do a
probably know
podcast.
those lads. He'll probably, I don't know. He'll know those because they're part of cricket down in Exeter.
Yeah, okay. The pros back
Ooh.
on. He honestly,
Don't miss that
his
guy.
mannerisms are just fantastic.
Yeah,
Whether or
he's
not
an
he's
energetic
bowling,
bloke.
whether or not he's bowling in the nets as well,
Yeah.
he's always like kidding people on.
Yeah.
That first wicket today, I don't know if you noticed, but he bowled hit the pad. He's run off. He started clapping before the
Straight
umpire.
away.
It's the way our,
So
it's
it's
where
the same as
Navi.
ours. The one he
if
did, he got one in the
runs
first
off.
innings and he was running off before he'd even been given out.
Yeah, I love it.
Every ball.
Yo,
Yeah, right. See you in a bit.
who you got next week? Do you know? Or
Or horse bath.
Yes. Yeah.
okay.
Horse bath at home. So that should be interesting.
Got 200 and something odd today.
I said there's a lot of runs around the league today.
Yeah.
A lot of runs around the league.
The Oxford Buckingham game looks
Oxford
interesting.
Buckingham, that's...
They've George
that is
Tate's 50
interesting,
not
actually.
out.
Is he 50 not out?
They're about 110 for 4 last time I checked.
It's going to be an
Let's
interesting
have a
league
look.
this year. Always is. You never know what's
Yeah, I think it might be quite tight.
Get off, you idiot. There,
Oh,
balls.
this is a great setup.
Might
Look
be
at
up
this.
to date. It depends. I don't know what the crack is to be
There we
honest.
go. Amersham should chase that.
Chesham are going well, aren't they?
Chesham are going well. 108 for 1.
Chesham are going very well.
Don't leave us in charge of this.
Easy drag to the one side of the league.
Now I am worried. I don't know if I like being in charge.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I love being in charge. Great Brickhill take over the stream. I could be here for a while. Do you want to get involved? Yeah, we'll just leave.
We got 14 and a bit overs left.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of it, to be fair.
100%. Bit of an awkward height, this thing. Not tall enough. Come on, 200.
We got all out. Oh, okay, with a ball just there. There could be some good games on there.
Some big chases.
I wonder what Division 1's saying. No, yeah, I'd definitely break it.
14 overs, how many runs needed?
40, 50, yeah. 52. 52?
Is he taking something?
No, that's awful maths.
He's nuts.
We need more than 52. We need more. 62.
Guys, I reckon we're losing a lot of listeners there.
Yeah, I wouldn't swear. There's not much talking going on, is there? Deck's good.
Deck is good.
Deck's very good.
Got yourself out there, didn't you? Oh,
Yeah,
Marcus,
it was
come
silly.
to join us. Taking over the stream.
Yeah, they've taken over. Brickhill takeover.
This is a man you want to interview. He's a
Yeah.
great person to interview.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're...
Can you say hello? Well, you're on camera, so you just look really awkward there. How many viewers we got? Yeah, how do you say that?
Yeah, it's on this screen.
I don't think I want to know, just in case.
27 concurrent viewers.
Perfect. This is definitely putting it on your desk at work, or I don't even know, it's Saturday actually.
Yeah. Any lads on holiday?
Yeah, true.
Unavailable this week. I'll watch it on the stream.
There's somebody from California tuned in.
California?
Yeah,
Hello
it
to
must be
California.
somebody from Brickhill because they
probably.
yeah, it was James Clark.
Oh, he is away.
He put, "Good afternoon, guys. Just tuning in from Charleston, South Carolina." Sorry, not California, but close, somewhere in America.
James Clark, is that?
That's the
Clarky?
second team. Yeah,
Yeah,
Clarky,
Clarky.
yeah.
Hello, Clarky. Tuning in all the way from South Carolina. Yeah, Clarky, enjoy your holiday. Don't be watching us.
He's got that extra little bit of pace this year.
Yeah.
He's only 18.
He's 18?
Yeah.
Is it? Wow. He looks older than 18. Yeah, he had one earlier that quite zipped through to the keeper.
Just missed the top of the stump.
Does he play for Oxfordshire?
He does, yeah. Oh, he has, I think. He's played for the full men's team yet. I don't know. He's definitely played.
But Pathway, yeah.
Yeah. Under
18. So.
You got a strong affiliation with Oxfordshire? I suppose you must.
Yeah, we've got a couple of players, well, 3 players in the current lineup who do feature.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shame because you've got a VKO game, Finnish knockout game tomorrow, and none of them can play.
Yeah, no, we're the same. But we've got, I don't know who you've got. We've got Westbury, which could be. I don't know anything about them, to be totally honest. Have we played Westbury before? Have you played Westbury?
No, I think they're in one of the Milton Keynes leagues. Oh, wow.
Nicked off.
No, that's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
You're playing.
It's useful runs for us.
So I guess you're in the what section are you in the VKO there? Then you're in
Buckinghamshire.
Yeah, Buckinghamshire, North Buckinghamshire.
Is it split into 2?
I don't know if
I'm
it's
not
I don't know
sure,
if it's
yeah.
split into 2, but as in the ones we've got have mostly been around us.
We've been quite lucky, haven't we?
Whitchurch. Yeah,
We've had a bye and then two.
We've had 2 buys.
No,
Did
one.
our first
I thought it was 1 bye and then 2 teams pulled out.
Yeah. We've had quite a few.
Yeah.
So we've yet to play a game. I don't know if you guys have played. We're yet to play a game for it.
We've played 2 games so far.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So yeah, we've had games called off all season
Yeah.
so far. So yeah, our first game in it is tomorrow.
That'll be the 3rd round then.
Is that 3rd round? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the semi-final or something, I think.
Yeah, semi-final
Of like the region, yeah.
Is it already?
Apparently, Garth was saying this morning it's like 6 games, including tomorrow. If you win them, you'll be playing at Lords.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that all?
Apparently so. I think it's 6.
Easy, eh?
Yeah, it's easy.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Win 6
Yeah.
games, lads.
They do get
It's only in a row.
Particularly when
Yeah.
it's in the national rounds, they do get.
Yeah, I was going to say teams in London or teams, especially in
It
London.
tends to be the Hampshire's very strong. Tends to be.
Yeah.
Calmore Sports won it. They knocked us out in the national round last year.
Okay.
All right.
They went on to the final, but they won the previous year.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
They've never lost a game, have they, to the final last year?
Never lost a game.
They entered it the first year, went and won it, and then got to the final the following year.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh,
wow.
yeah, that's good effort.
Yeah, they did on a coin toss.
Oh, really?
no,
Hey,
you're
tough gig,
fuming.
that, tough gig.
You are
Full
fuming.
circle.
Always go heads.
Every club needs a good tosser.
Yeah. ours is seriously good. Yes! JC. Well, I'm going to have to go back now.
Yeah,
It was lovely to
Yeah, and on that note, I'm not doing
There we
it.
go.
Thanks for filling in for
Roll around his legs.
I very enjoyed it.
Listen back. No worries, thank you.
Cheers.
Shall I put you back live, Matt? Okay. So yeah, with that, thank you for the Brickhill gentleman there to step in and have a little chat on the stream. RJ finds, I really wanted to blame the South Africans as a Zimbabwean. I have to. Yeah, the score's down due to a problem with play cricket. And we just take the score from play cricket to put it on the stream. You would have thought we had lots of problems last year, and you would have thought they would have upgraded the servers or whatever it is, because it's just very poor. It is. Every Saturday afternoon you have this issue. Yeah.
I didn't get off, I was entertaining them royally.
Matt's got some roasted nuts.
That's the best value product on the market, ladies and gentlemen. There you go.
Probably calorie-wise, pounds per calorie, that's probably the most calorific.
Don't worry about it. Protein.
Oh no, I like them as well.
Get stuck in. All right.
Make sure your mic's off, crunching those peanuts.
Oh, Christ. Can't bark, can't be nothing. Look at them Moorish. Knocked his pole over, didn't it? We both off.
No, this one's on.
Hannah Johnson mixed nuts.
This must be Dave's 9th over, I think.
Is that Ethan warming up? Tempo's gone up a bit now. Come on, Dave. 2 blokes on naught would be good, wouldn't it?
Tehran's batted very well, though, I thought. For that 70 runs, the opener.
Still in. I was going to speak then, but I can't leave my nuts alone.
Fortunately, Matt's mic's off, because all you would hear is crunch, 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 crunch.
They're good nuts, though. It's a shame he's bowling to a left. Oh, actually, Doug Harris is a lefty. Dougie coming out to 6, interesting. He will be being more bust. Their money man's looking a bit nervous now. Right, Len, stickers on, boy.
You're back on. Back
on.
in the room.
I'll leave my nuts alone. So, there we go. 57 a win. Plenty overs. It's wickets and a bit of nerves, I think. So Dave is tying up an end here. There's one there. Is that going to put him on strike? It probably will. Well, of all the ways to get a wicket, I wasn't expecting. Yeah. Knocked his pole out, you. Very good. And well, the chairman turned up just as it happened, so he might just bring us that little bit of luck. Where's Mother gone then? Oh, righto. So I just spoke to the second team captain at drinks. He thinks if we can get another few overs without losing a wicket, 100 off of 16 will be good.
Which captain?
How many's Dave bowled? 8?
I think that's his 9th.
Lords. Wildman. Kurt's 49 not out. Bunny 17 not out. Can you imagine if he comes in and wins the game? Chris Oliver, thanks for coming. Right, come on, no balls. We need 2 batsmen on naught, and that changes the game a bit because the pressure will build. Here we go. Get them in. Save one.
salty and nice, aren't they?
And you get a few of them. Get the odd walnut in there, man. A little salted walnut every now and again. Are they? Before they have to play. Right, come on now. That's a wide. Unlucky. Come on then.
Go on, Ollie.
Come on, Holt. Come on. Good slower ball, well bowled.
What were we at 40 overs, do you know?
Don't know, because we can't really get back on much of the...
Play Cricket website's down, so they're on at the moment 134 for 3, which is not the score. It's 163 for 4. Come on, GBCC. Cheers for the shout out. No problem. Shall I move them? I'll put the nuts away. Let's move the nuts over here. They're just going to get scoffed. They are very Moorish.
GBCC, Great Barrington, is that? It's a lovely cricket shot. This guy can play.
I spoke to Garth, he said that he's been back 7 yesterday.
So he moved down from Birmingham to Milton Keynes or something, just rocked up at their place. That's wow, bowls wow. They said he's even handsome. No need to have all that in your bag. Talking of handsome, Gary Brock off. I know where he's going. Did he? Like he's moving in. It's quiet out there. It's all a bit tense. I love it. It's great cricket.
This could be Dave's last over.
Come on, Disco. Take one with you. Shame that Doug is not on strike. We need this guy out there. How many do we need inside the circle? 4. Why do we not push more out to give the signal?
No, you need 5 in an over's time.
So we've got 1, 2, we got 5 in? 6. Wouldn't you push a couple out, give the signal, get this guy off strike? And then we can have a go at Dougie. Well, we've got a pro on. Oh.
Nearly got your wish, Matt.
Yeah. Not from a misfield from Will.
Last man got 153.
Lady Chairman, we wanted to stand up and bow at this point. Madam, how are you? Good.
Duckworth Lewis.
Dickworth Jones.
Tom, that's the Duckworth Lewis score.
What is?
The last man
yeah.
section on the scoreboard is the Duckworth Lewis score, not the
Yeah.
not to watch.
Wouldn't it be good if the last man got 153 from 165? He'd
That'd
be
be
buzzing,
very,
wouldn't
very
he?
clever.
He's darted that in. He's darted it in. No. Not out. Very well bowled. All right, Harry boy. So there's a 3. So the fourths are back. The thirds are back. The fourths lost. Who was Tom Welsh playing for? Well, he's just come back and told me they'd lost. Oh, did he? I thought he was captain of the fourths.
He had to play for the 3s.
God, I can't keep up with all this.
They didn't have a wicket keeper.
Oh, here we go. Get the knives out.
Well, no, just telling the truth. So Alex had to go up to the 2s.
Yeah.
The only person who can keep wicket is Chairman Tom, so he had to play in the 3s.
Oh, really?
And then an unknown person then kept for the 4s.
No. It's a great spout. I think we'll have a little round of applause for Disco Dave there.
He might have one more. It could be my...
It's a great over. I'll have a little round of applause for Dave there. It's lovely in the sun. I'm going to get a tan. Oh. Power play. It's a power play now, sir. Tapow. Tapow? No.
No, it's from Take Me Out.
Oh, yeah. It is in your hands. Give a little bit of nothing. So here we go. Whack.
Back to that.
Give one, boys. Give one. Get the guy off strike. In this at all. Don't get it. Oh! It's when you want to watch it back on the replay.
It'll be just off camera.
Will it?
Yeah, I think it will be.
Yeah.
That was, so the viewers, yeah, that was a
yeah.
But no one else would have got anywhere near.
amazing attempt by Will. Got half a hand to it, shaking his hand a bit now. That definitely did
He
hurt.
will be gutted, but
Nearly.
it's an effort. This is better. Ollie bowling at the U batsman. I prefer that.
Oh, that's got to hurt his ankle.
No, he's from up north, man. He hard as nails. Rock hard.
Or it hit his shoe.
Why, aye. That can't he worry him, Lee.
Daughter's back with the dog.
Okay, good. This is all good. Yeah, that was some effort for that catch. Well, it's a good shot. Down, down, down. Good, Dave. Good Wimbledon.
Kind of half expecting to take that, wouldn't you?
What's that? That catch?
Yeah. Yeah, he's that decent in the field.
Yeah. Poor old Euler will be in for it later on. Should have caught that. Let's change the game. Well, yeah. Get his hands over the top of the ball now. Well, it saved 3, didn't it, at the end of the day? I guess that's the only way to look at it. You'd have plucked that though, Stu, wouldn't you?
I'd have probably took it one bounce off the wall.
You're the only one tall enough that would have probably made that a chance to. Oh, that's the one he was looking for, wasn't it? It's a good shot. People out for that. He's got cramp. Go and kick him. Hen.
Did you win today, Hen? Yeah, we did.
Did you get 1 million wickets?
Well, we bowled them out 59.
Oh, right. So you didn't get a bowl? Okay.
Did you bat?
Waste of time then, chap, really. Complete waste of time. Come and play it. Hello, Riff Raff.
Thank you.
Riff Raff, I love it. I love to be Riff Raff.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, I'm loving your chit chat on.
Utter bilge.
I don't know what to call it. I'm so on.
Utter bilge. Bilge. That's the captain's mum who just turned up. Mummy Beans. Oh, hey-yo.
So he must have had one more over because.
Yeah, I guess so. Otherwise, we're cheating.
How many did you get left?
This
This got to be his last one.
I don't want to moan about the sun, but I'm not going to. It's delicious.
Holy Jesus.
All right. How are you? I'm not sure that's in date. Stew pot. It's all over the road. Come on, come on. Bang, bang, boys. 170 odd for 6 is better than that. Come on. It should be easy for them from here, but shouldn't it? Really? For those of you who haven't quite worked it out, I think the pro's taken another wicket. A lovely flighted ball though, wasn't it? It's a much slower ball, loads of air. Yeah, very good, very good. Great acceleration. Not so sure Doug is too pleased with that, but sorry chap, that's the way it goes. It's low, most of it's given on the appeal nowadays, whether or not it's hitting or not. And you'll get good uns and you'll get bad uns. So, are we into them? Are we into them? I tell you what, if they don't get as many runs as we did, we're going to be all right. That's why I'm big money contracted bloke.
So just 3 balls left of this day's over. 3 or 4 balls left. 2. No, I get everything wrong.
Liverpool scored yet.
Dave's fan club starting to build momentum. Come on then, boy. Oh, don't bother full bung it. Now, were they 8 down chasing 110 last week? I didn't realise Oxford got to 90, was it 97 for 3 or 104 for 3 and all out for 111? Oh! There we go, that's the end of a fine opening foul. We don't know what it was, but 10 overs, 3 for? Yeah, he did bowl a wide though, so I'll be talking to him about that.
And a no ball.
And a no ball is weak mentally.
And he bought a full toss up went for 4.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know what all the fuss is about.
Send him back.
Yeah.
Get our money back.
Well, if we got enough players for 44 for 4 teams next week, we'll send him back Tuesday.
Great spell, Davey.
Must have been his night at the granary that did it, I think.
Johnny's on 30.
That's ace. You imagine he gets 50 and wins a game.
They need 104 off 20 overs.
Especially if Kurt gets going, because he can score quickly, can't he? He can get going. He's quick. He can score quick.
It's not the biggest ground in the world, is it?
No.
Come on, Ols.
Get a bit reckless last night, Mrs. Coates, or not? Good. Good. That's the most important thing.
Oh,
awards night. Might do one. Can't you run on with something? Tell them to get a bit more. Get him off strike. Well, yeah. Yeah. Slower ball. Very athletic, Tommy. Well, it's a glorious, glorious evening. The wind's dropped a little bit.
Yeah, it's very pleasant now.
We'll get the budgie smugglers out.
If the team needed 6 to win off the last ball, you're bowling the last ball from the top end. What ball do you bowl?
Slower ball.
Oof.
Slower ball.
Yeah.
I bowl slower ball into the deck and say hit me for 6.
Over there. Yeah.
With all the power you've
Yeah.
got.
Or go on one knee, do that.
Tennis.
Well, this is a very, very good game of cricket. Ebbed and flowed, doesn't it? Really has. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Good, Heath. So, 173 for 5, 42 and a bit overs. Still definitely looking at the scoreboard, he's definitely in Brickhill's hands.
This is why I suck at being a spectator. Because if I was out there, I wouldn't, just play the game. No nerves, nothing.
I would have won by now, you'd have got 100 and taken 6 wickets. As that hit him on the knee, that sounded quite hard.
Who'd you bowl from the top end?
What, for the last... How many's Loz got?
Loz got 3 left.
Can't finish it. You've got Exridge.
Don't know. So, is Ol going to bowl through from here? That's why I think we need another one more out there. They had 3 out there at one stage, Tommy. And we've given him 1 now. Well bowled, Oliver. Is that him done?
Yeah.
Oh, he will bowl through then. Gets a pound out the till. Anna. Gets a pound out the till.
Tommy Cosford coming back on.
Well, someone's got to have a crack at it. I suppose obviously Wall's not bowling, that's it, isn't it? You've got Will. That...
Ethan and Will can both bowl.
Yeah.
Will bowl very well in the village knockout, I thought.
He did. Pitch was a bit damper. Fourth one, thirds didn't. How are the 2s getting on? How's
Still
Bunny? That is such a great story, isn't it? Oh, a bit of leading edge. If you go down a bit to see the fall of the wickets, there we go. So Ailing was the last one out. The score was on 43. Look, I'm an arse. Well bowled, Tommy. Well bowled.
Go, attack it, attack it, attack it.
Take him, take him. You might have to stand behind the stump. Again, should he be 5 in? There we go, look just on the edge of the shadow. Mind you, to the... Yeah, but the left is on now, so I would push him back. But we were lucky then, because that could have been a wide.
Yeah!
No, I reckon he's in.
Great work, Matty.
Great bit of fielding, but he was in.
Bad result, actually.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And this is when we need to think. Good though, great intensity, good cricket from both teams. Thing is, they can get them in singles. If they're cute, they can get them in singles without really taking a chance, can't they? You need to call the fire brigade.
Is David bowled out? I would be interested in his figures.
Well, I suppose the only way you're going to find out is just call. Yeah, that's wide outside the off. Mind to spin. Call Helen. Hi, Hal. Cockles here. Oh, yeah.
More than 22, 23?
Right. Got a bowl outside off stump. Oh, catch. Oh. Yeah, 2-0.
Good, like it.
Hi, Debs.
One shot. He didn't tap his back at the other end.
Oh. We're bowling it. Yeah. So Lawrence is coming back on. He's got 3 left. Can't give you his bowling figures, but he bowled brilliantly well in the first spell. 7 overs, obviously. He's bowling to Tarrant, who's on 85 now, and batted beautifully. So 36 from 6, so 6 and over. Should be gettable. I still think we need somebody, another one on the boundary. Have somebody else out, boys, save the fort and get the good guy off strike. I don't understand this field. So Tom Ettrish is out here now. I'd push Maggot back out to where the changing room is and get this guy off strike. That's okay, because Tommy is a good fielder, that's fine. I don't understand why we're not trying to get this guy off strike.
Could be a wide ball. Oh.
No. I don't understand it.
Well, the best thing to do is get him out.
I get that.
But he's seeing it quite well.
If you had another one out here, push Cosford back into the ring, then at least you're protecting the shorter boundary. And it gets the guy off strike and gets the new ball, you will be very nervous. There we go. That's exactly where Matt Watts was saying.
It was, and it's gone for 4.
Jesus, wet man.
Good, isn't he?
Well, he is when you feed him half volley and he's got... Well, just saying, you put Willsey where the flag is, he'd have got a chance that he would not have played the shot, but...
Some guesses on Dave's figures?
There we go, look.
Take guesses on Dave's figures?
10 overs, is that bit right?
Yeah.
3 wickets, is that bit right?
Yeah.
2 maidens. That was a wild guess. 18.
20.
18. You're welcome. Oh, look. Go on, Tommy. Go on, Tommy. Well, that took a nice bounce for us. It stopped in the pitch. Brilliant fielding.
Great work, Eto.
That's fantastic.
Great work, Tommy.
So that's 8 off the first 3 or 4 balls. Need 2 dots or a W, don't we? Why we did not have somebody out there, I don't know. Oh, he's nicked that. God. Was that an inside edge?
Yeah. From where it went.
Good Heath. Well, I might have hit Beano and gone down there. I couldn't.
Oh, that's true.
So now we've got 1 ball at the guy that's just come in. Give a single. Nothing wrong with a single here. You got to have 4 in the circle, but just bowl it where he's going to hit you. Easy for 1, don't you? Oh, he's mad. But again, you see, if Will's on the edge of the circle, that's a 1, gets the good guy off strike.
Yeah, but to win this game, you've got to get the good guy out. So he's got to face someone.
Right, have a quick look at the 2s. Bunny's out.
Bunny's out.
But we've got Waz just gone in. Now Waz is plenty good enough. Now what's the score, Matt?
1 for 1 for 6.
What do they get? 2, 3, 4?
2, 2, 6.
I know, I'm trying not to find out.
15 overs left.
Thanks for the warning. Both teams have turned up, have they? That's my Saturday night viewing. That's 2. Yeah, need a wicket. Now we need a wicket. Come on. So I got away with that, didn't we? Good job we missed it. Right, got to attack this guy. Need a wicket.
Need 1 more over.
Well batted, Bunny.
Warner might not be able to bowl tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bit of worry.
Good bit of bowling, very slick bit of keeping. Beano flicks the bail off, and Dave celebrates from cover. There we go. Is that over his head?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
There's another 2. Backing up somebody.
Good luck. You run 2 to win. Man. 2 to that psychopath.
Oh, you can tell, look, he's got out of the van. Listen to the old dogs are howling. Right, come on then. Bowl him half volley. Let him smash it down Will's throat. You've got him, you've got him, you've got him. Oh. There we go. A little bit of niggle in the camp rather than stick together.
20 off 4.
Unless we can play our joker and lose an over, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
20 off 4.
Yeah. Well, when
Tom Edwards balled out.
Actually, it's 21, sorry. 21.
What's 21? You talking to yourself, mate?
Yeah, 21 required, not 20, of course.
Yeah. Forest is still one up. Forest is still one up. Right. No, they haven't yet. They decided to carry on. That's out. No.
1 point.
So there's just one run. That's the disappointment thing about that. Stand up for a bit. Need a little something just to go our way. Oh, the wheels is back up now. Not too sure if that's the best thing to do, but there we go. What the fuck do I know? Hmm? Jesus Christ.
God.
Why do they bring Will up? Let's put their feet back there. That's one, isn't it? Would have been out.
Wide. $200 up.
Go in, Loz. Come on, boy. Come on, Lawrence.
Probably not. He hasn't looked in any danger at all, has he?
He dropped once, wasn't he, by Etridge?
Oh, yeah, he was, yeah. Go on, one there. How many balls to go? 1 or 2 in the over, because there's a wide, wasn't there?
Get us one here, Brocky. Get us one here,
I
lad.
think 2. Oh, the actual score is up to date, amazingly.
Oh.
Over the fielder's head. They're going to run 2.
About right.
Need a bit of luck. Yeah, matey boy's on strike, 1 for his 100. What do you do then? Bring him in? Stop and get his 100 or not worry about it?
You've got to get him out, otherwise they're just going to cruise it, aren't they? Yeah, bring him in. 14 off 3, you know. You've got to try something.
Who was there to bowl?
In answer to the number of maidens that Davey got, he got 3 maidens.
Oh, so I was 1 out. Three for 18 off a 10. Right, Tommy, you want to make a name for yourself at the club, boy? Now's your chance. So, 203, 5 from 47. So you need 14 from 3. Sadly, the run rate just keeps dropping, but I don't think that's an issue. Got to get 4 in the circle, so we've got Freddie backward point. Tommy Cosford extra. Ollie's creeping in. Mid-wicket. There we go. There's his 100.
That's 100 runs. Well done to Taryn. Congratulations.
Is it just again? Well done.
I was a bit late with this graphic, but I'll try it.
Is that his wagon wheel?
No, the 100 graphic.
All right.
Not working.
So 11 to win. It's just over Will's head. But if we're going to bowl that length, why have we got mid on and mid off up?
Nine required now.
So we've got 2 guys back for a short ball, and then we're bowling our volleys.
Eto. Good, Eto.
New viewers, if you could subscribe to the stream, to the YouTube channel, it would be a great help. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. He's
Well,
absolutely.
No, it's over his head because we did
that. It's over his head.
Last thing we want to do is have the right field.
That's what, 5 times now? Bloke's chances. I'm going to get a lottery ticket off this bastard.
Thing is, he's going to keep playing the same shot because it's the only shot he's got. But yet we brought the fielders up. We've got a deep cover and a deep mid-wicket. Now we've done it.
The mid-wicket's there because it's the hack across the line that he
Fine. Yeah, I know you stopped his shot.
So, 2 overs required. Oh, sorry,
2
2
overs
overs remaining. 7 runs required. Should be easy.
Yeah. I think so, yeah. Not on his arc. Well done, Freddie.
Freddie Smith.
Have a look at the other scores.
Bowl. Waz is not out. Kurt 75. 148. So we need what? 80. To say what we need, Matt.
It doesn't say, no. There's 12 overs remaining.
And what do they get?
226.
We need 80 off of 12. I might shoot straight over there. I don't know.
6 required.
Well, I'll have a tenner with you. In the art, you're going to put it back long on or long on.
Just there for the plink, Eto. Just there for the plink. Yeah. Just there for the plink, mate.
Just go where you're told to. Just go where you're told to go, mate. Easier to run in than run out, chap. Isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe I've just been playing a different game for 40 years. I don't know.
Mahmood is out.
Is he? That brings Gussie in then. See whether or not he can get a few. Yeah, rip them and them poles out. Anything in the art will be caught if we got catch.
Oh my God. What on earth are we witnessing? Richard plinked himself to 16. Swat the fire.
Laugh as much as you want. They're going to win, aren't they?
Just 3 required now. Sorry, yeah, 3.
I suppose we're quite fitting if they go out to winning runs. He's batted really well, hasn't he? Credit to him.
We did say we were 20 or 30 runs short, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to worry about what the opposition do and how they hit the ball. We need to concentrate on what we do and get better at it. Whack. There you go. Game. Well done. Yeah, see you, Martin. Have a good evening, mate.
Well done to Great Brickhill there. Congratulations. You know, game ebbed and flowed a bit, but I think certainly towards the latter half of the game it was completely in your hands, so yeah, well played. And we'll be back on the live stream tomorrow for the VKO from 1 o'clock.
Yeah, do we need to run through a few? Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, do we need to run through a few things?
Yeah, you can run through a few stats on there if you want to. So yeah, well, player of the match really, Taran Tor,
Well,
with
yeah.
105 not out.
148 balls, just gave one chance, didn't he? And that was it. But
I think he batted very well as well. Sorry,
Bowled,
bowled.
yeah.
Yeah, he bowled okay as well.
I think they deserve to win it at the end of the day. That it did ebb and flow a little bit. We had times when we were on top, but we never really got away from them, did we? We had a couple of when Will and Maz were going well, we looked like we were going to go on and thing, and also when Tommy Costa got going, but we just kept losing wickets at the wrong time. There you go. A few bowling figures. Ollie Armstrong 10 overs, 1 for 43, bowled really, really well at a crucial time. Los Brock 1 for 42. Matt Warner got injured, 5 overs, 0 for 36. Tom Ettridge 9 overs, no maidens, no wickets for 48. Obviously Dave the pro, Skirut, is 10 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 18. It was an outstanding performance on his debut. Tommy Cosford 5 overs, no maidens, 0 for 24. So King ended up on 17 not out from 21 balls. And obviously, like you said, star of the match, man of the match, whatever you're allowed to say about the match. Brick will get over the line by 5 wickets. But a very good game of cricket. I thought they tested us pretty well. I think it'd be good for the boys, a bit of a wake-up call, because we didn't get a game of cricket yesterday. I think these boys are serious contenders to winning the league. We just got to stick together, and we need to stop worrying about what the opposition are doing, do what we do, and just do it a little bit better. But I think it was a reasonable, good account. But obviously they've got a game, they're a game ahead of us because they've had a full game of cricket. So buckle up, boys, get yourself a few beers tonight, come back, win tomorrow, and go again next week. Well done, everybody. Thanks for joining.
Thank you, Matt. Well done.
Yeah,
Thanks for everybody.
good old stint. Well
If you
done.
could subscribe to the channel, that would be great. Trying to get to that mystical 1,000 subscribers. So
How many do we need?
we're about 600 and something odd short at the moment. So any of the Brickhill,
pull your finger out.
Brickhill supporters, just give us a subscribe. Don't cost any money. Just hit the subscribe button and be much appreciated. We'll look forward to hosting you again next year. And
Yeah, well
take a
done,
trip out
Brickhill.
to Brickhill. Yeah, well
Many
done.
congrats. Good. See you tomorrow, everybody.
Bye bye.